damn it.
Welcome, everyone, to another exciting episode of the Nebulous Collection.
Oh, god damn it. Correct timing. Good.
Sorry, I discovered my pickle had a penis.
Oh dear. That's how you know.
What?
So, okay, this
I
is
have
something
several questions.
I don't.
So this
I
is
understand
something-
completely.
I hate, which I love pickles. I love cucumber pickles, of course, like you do. But
Cukes.
anytime, like, sometimes you get a cucumber pickle, especially when like the big, like, Renaissance Festival
Mhm,
pickles, or like deli pickles, and it'll still have the stem stuck to one end.
mhm.
And I refer to this as the pickle penis, and the pickle that I just received had a rather large one.
Oh, boo.
Impressive.
So this
That's the
required me
last
to
place I
bite
want
it
a
off
dick.
and spit it back out, which, you know, for those who have penises, I apologize if that was too much to hear.
Meh.
That happens.
Cool. Now that the pickles have been castrated, we can continue.
Yeah. Oh, I need to stop my music from playing. Whoopsie. Sorry. I'm wrapping up from the pre-stream stream where I did a stream and the pre-stream. I
I have nothing but
I'm
confidence for
hoping
this
that my
session
brain
going
gets
forward.
better, but I do have. I'm GMing. I'm
That's not how
panicking about
brain
it,
works.
and it's
All right.
fine. It's
You're
fine.
good.
Well,
It's
Take a few
fine.
deep breaths.
here we are. Entertain me, Zo.
Fuck.
Thrill me.
Are we
No
all ready?
pressure.
Yes. I was also. Oh, I forgot to ask AK, but it's fine. Which character are you playing today, AK? By the way, just either's
Going
fine.
back and forth on that, but I will be playing Jack today.
Fair.
All right.
Yep.
I loved all the tiny snakes.
Yes. Jack's very good. Oh, we should do the last time thing. Did anyone actually write?
Journal entries?
I didn't write a journey so far.
I didn't
I
write anything
did.
because,
Oh.
like, my
Nick
characters are
did.
essentially background noise.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
I don't mind reading
we
mine if
forgot
people
to
want.
write one.
No. It's good.
I
It's good. It's always good to have a
should've.
track of where we are. So don't worry. I always forget.
That's no big deal. This
Yeah.
is just meant to be like a fun thing if people want to.
Ooh,
All right, but yeah, are we reading or
I think that would be the best thing to start with. While
Sure.
I remember all the things I forgot to open. In the
of course.
background.
I'll cover for you.
Yeah.
From the
I
scroll.
almost considered doing what's the word?
I have no idea what's the
Fudging
word.
Music. I was tempted to try and get us to do music, so I could DJ at you, but
That's
no.
just TOS or
No. As in like stuff that would be fine.
No,
but-
yeah, there's
and
plenty
possibly
of
it wouldn't
copyright free
be
music you can
audi-
find.
Also, it'd be possibly audible on stream, but then I decided that's way too much fucking work. Fuck
That
that.
is a lot of work.
So,
From the scrawlings of Havelock Chamberlain. Fucking
name.
hell, it's been an exciting couple of days. We received an invite to a place called the Trickster's Parlor, which turned out to be inhabited by Tezcatlipoca one of these days, of the Aztec pantheon. He wanted us to crash a wedding between his brother, Quetzalcoatl, and the reptoid princess of the conspiracy pantheon. They were a very strange bunch. Turns out, Tez wanted us specifically because of what we managed to pull off at the House of the Setting Sun, and managed to get us unbanned from it as part of our payment. Needless to say, we were rather ideal for the job. The first day was more of a meet and greet with the pantheons, and I spent a truly marvelous night in the company of Tlazotayotl. Is that it?
Yes, I
Thank
promise
you.
not to judge your pronunciation.
Yep, sorry. And later on,
Welcome
Shoki
to
Peely and
Aztec
his
names.
retinue of us for a different sort of fun. The next day was exciting, though in a different way. Q, the current leader of the conspiracy pantheon, absorbed one of his fellows and left the remains in Tez's room, which led to a trial with... I'm not even gonna try.
Mr. Kakiwaddle, continue.
Thank you. Presiding as our judge. Suffice to say, that was an entire thing, but once we managed to leverage a few connections and exploit some cracks in the foundation of the conspiracy pantheon, we managed to work our magic and make violence and mayhem happen. We even got a blessing from a war god to boot. It was a lovely battle. I got to try out new forms and ideas for my constructs, and Ether seemed to fit right into the group combat-wise, which is very promising. I've never absorbed an entity quite like Q before, but I have the rest of time to study and unravel that particular curiosity. Of more direct interest to me is something Tez said when I asked him about my plan to defeat the book. I had hoped that clinging fast to what's left of my humanity might help me stave off and eventually separate myself from the book. He suggested that I might try going in the opposite direction. Perhaps if I continue to grow my talents, I can one day beat the book at its own game. It'll be astronomically risky, and the less said about the price of failure, the better, but I may come out the other side not just as myself, but something altogether greater. I just need to figure out how to avoid destroying myself in the process.
I sorry,
Keep
I'm
going.
reacting
Havelock!
to sorry, I'm reacting to something I can't talk about on stream, so that's fine.
Okay, then.
Is somebody
But-
bullying you?
No,
Oh.
entirely unrelated.
Somebody should be
also
bullying
it's-
you.
Just at all times and in
Sorry,
general.
sorry.
Oh my
Maple's
God.
Fronting.
Valid.
Anyway,
Oh.
just things that are entirely too much the personal business of others for me to be able
No.
to talk about it on stream.
No, completely
Um,
valid.
But it's Anyway, I think I'm going to drop the cowboy accent just
Com-
because it's a pain in the ass.
Completely fine.
Okay.
I mean, you could argue that like you're gradually losing it due to exposure to us.
Yeah.
We will just say that that's
Yeah.
what's happening.
It could
Yeah.
also just
I-
come
Which,
and go
like-
whenever.
Yeah.
I like
The
the idea that in the
trees,
mind's eye,
they
the cowboy
are
accent is forever
us.
present.
Yeah.
But yes,
The tree
Also-
screams, for it does not know. Also, hi, Vale!
Welcome to
Hey,
chat.
well, Doug.
Welcome
And
to hell.
Minerva.
Yeah, this is indeed hell. I'm
Can't wait to show you hell.
Can't wait for you to see hell.
That's
Oh,
the
that's the
spirit.
line.
Oh no, that's such a DM mood though. Anyway,
Can't wait for you
yes.
to see hell.
Okay, so we start off. We've had a relatively normal few days at the collection, or so, however long we want to do. I don't know. Fuck it. And you all get your letters. Another mission comes through the usual ways, things popping out the table, turning around and there being a note stuck on the wall that wasn't there before, that sort of thing. So
Glance down and it's in your hand.
glance down, you're holding it. Yep, that's definitely how Ether does it now. But yeah, so you are all summoned to I want to call it the door room. I know there's a fancier name, but it's the door room.
Transport station.
Transport station, door room, one of them. And
Get in the
You-
portal, Shinji.
I was about to say, I just call it the portal. I just call it the
Yeah.
portal room.
Did you just
I
call it
think-
the portal vor?
Portal vor.
yeah,
It sounded like that
No,
over my headphones.
but I
Anyway,
should.
yeah.
Okay, now that moving on.
The vor
As you-
room.
Yeah, as you enter this area, you all gather up as a group. You all head down like, now what's happening this time? The usual. Dreadfay is notably not there. From what you've gathered, she is very busy with her book from the last session, where she gained a book that allowed her to understand any technology, and now
Allowed her
And she
to
has been
understand a
sent-
computer in any setting.
a computer. Yes. So she's been reading that book non-stop for the past however long.
Ah,
Even Yersinia is starting to get
Yeah.
concerned.
Easy as it
Yeah.
is concerned.
Gosh, it's been such a long time since I've actually gotten to be Yersinia.
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah, she is notably not there, to be clear. So it's only your characters. But as you enter the portal room, the room full of doors, the big doory room, you notice an office. Now this isn't usually, it's not usually there, but seems when it's needed, an office is there. And there is a woman sat inside. And based on your letters, she is the person you need to talk to. Probably. The letters just said Cassandra, but
Did the letters literally just say Cassandra and nothing else?
No, as in they said, come to the portal room, talk to Cassandra about your assignment. I believe would be the. I'm
That's
leaving
not
it
how the
deliberately
Nebulous
vague.
Collection does things. Strange.
Not usually, no. But
This is just Havelock musing aloud.
it's almost like somebody didn't want to do the collector voice.
I was also going to point out that canonically that did wait, I'm trying to remember. Did we have the curator bring the Trickster's Parlor notes? I was about to say that just
I
appeared,
think
but I
they-
think
no, they
that he
appeared.
actually did bring it.
He may have brought them.
Yeah.
It's possible.
I just know that they also then ate us, so
Yeah.
But yeah, there is sort of, you know, that sort of office where there's just a window, so there's no privacy. It's just a big old glass wall, so their boss can look in. It's one of those
Ugh.
sorts of
yeah.
offices.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Although, yeah, and inside you see a woman who looks about 80, knitting a sweater.
Havelock is immediately suspicious.
Yersinia is wondering if Gertrude has a
Mm-hmm.
has a sister that she
Yeah,
hasn't told us about.
exactly. Havelock is now worried.
But yeah. If you want to just go in then? No objections.
I mean, at this point,
This is the setup, everyone.
Christ.
Yersinia and Mithraia are borderline immortal. Like, neither one
Yeah.
of them is particularly concerned about anything.
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
If
aside
this
from the
woman
fact
can
that
kill
Mithraia-
Havelock, Havelock would
Yeah.
mostly be fascinated.
Yeah, honestly, kind of same. Also, like, the only concerns that they have right now,
Oh, dear.
Yersinia wants more coffee, and Mithraia wants more carbs.
I think Ether is the most mortal character in this party.
Jack.
Ah.
Jack is the most mortal, but is surrounded by people that are significantly less mortal than she is. So she's like,
Yeah.
at least one of you works as a meat shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trev says so mortal she's died twice. Anyway, yes, if you enter the room, she's very into her knitting, but as soon as like one of you coughs or draws her attention, she's like, oh, well, oh, hello, hi, yes, it's hello, hi, and instantly she's
Are
giving you off the
you
vibes of a 20-year-old on coke rather than an 80-year-old.
Cassandra?
Hello, yes, oh yes, it's me. Hello, yes, hi. Oh yes, the collector was the collector. Yes, the collector. That's his name, I think.
The
Anyway, yes, he's here.
curator?
Yes, curator. No, yes. Yeah, changed his. No, yes,
No
yes,
or yes?
yes.
Yersinia elbows Havelock, which, like, given their height difference, means she basically pokes her elbow into his head.
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Just let it happen. Just let this happen. I'm curious to see where this is going.
Yeah.
Alright.
The curator said, what was it? That it was
Ether
easier if I
raises an
did the
eyebrow.
explaining, which I instantly disagreed with because I can't explain anything. I go on like this all the time. Did you know about the time my grandma made a sweater for me? It was great.
Havelock is now looking from her to the
She's
sweater
just
and back
rambling.
again in
She's
concern.
just rambling.
Look, I think this is one of the few times that giving someone drugs would actually improve the situation.
Okay, you know what? You have a very... Now, Havelock at
Everyone
this
looks at Havelock at that.
Yeah, Havelock is like, yeah, good idea, and just like pulls a syringe out from under their coat and is just like,
Oh no, thanks. I've already had some. Anyway, she sniffs suspiciously.
Your city
do you have
kind
any
of-
that post coke wine.
yeah,
You know,
Coke
your city, like,
line.
I'm guessing your city, like, glances at the desk and notices a razor blade and something that's
razor blade.
definitely not talc.
yeah, yeah.
It helps me get the knitting done faster. You see, it's a priority thing. You know.
Oh, it sure does.
But yes,
Mithraia picks up the sweater. It's got, like, holes in it and 3 arms.
yeah, as soon as you lift it above the desk, it's just like one of those spider webs from when they gave them caffeine.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Yes,
Oh.
yes,
I think they actually
Oh.
did technically give the spiders coke, too. And
yeah, they did
LSD.
too, but the caffeine was funnier,
Nice.
so I used that one. But yes, I am your contact for this mission because it's a lot. This one's a lot.
I have never been more glad to be immortal.
She reaches on the desk and pulls out a device. It looks like it's kind of like a Game Boy Advance. It's not. No, it's like a Game Boy Color. It's not one, but it's
a
like
big,
the
chunky
shape, the
handheld.
screen, big buttons, chunky piece of tech. There's a large in the slot that would be the Game Boy cartridge. There appears to be some sort of radar dish. You know, the usual.
Excellent.
She's just like, okay, so there's a particularly rare artifact but it's in a small war zone, just a small, massive intergalactic war zone.
Ooh.
I mean,
Your
nothing you
raised
haven't
eyebrow.
handled
I've
before.
never gotten to
like-
fight an intergalactic war before.
You're the ones who killed God and got Taco Day banned from the cafeteria, right?
Point of
Taco
fact, we
Day.
killed a god.
We killed a god.
That's slightly less impressive, though.
We ate another god. I ate another god. And,
Yeah, and we did,
Oh,
and
God.
yeah, Aether blew the face off of.
This
mhm.
is, regardless, shouldn't be anything you can't handle. Usually,
Wait, it's
because
our
this dimension.
Taco Day was our fault? Oh,
Mithraya and Yersinia go, were you really so out of your head you don't remember that?
the last thing I remember was wearing someone's panties as a hat.
I mean,
That's
that's
the last
every
thing I remember.
Saturday for you.
Wasn't good enough,
Exactly.
We can't afford a repeat instance.
To you,
But yes.
it was the worst day of your lives. To me, it was Tuesday.
Exactly.
Anyway,
I feel
yes,
like
continue.
that's the tagline for Team Redacted.
But yes. This is a scanner communicator device because the
We call it
collection
Game Child.
the game child. Some people have
Gods.
called it that, yes.
Please tell
luck.
me someone knows what I'm referencing.
I know exactly what you're
Yes.
Havlock like
Anyway,
gingerly reaches out for it.
Yeah. Ooh, careful. It's delicate.
Havelock
And I need to explain
carefully takes it.
things.
It's Nintendo hardware. It should take a bullet.
Yeah, also this thing should be bulletproof.
It's
yes.
not from a universe where Nintendo was as successful. Anyway,
Oh dear.
It just says Nintendo.
Non-Nintendo.
But yes.
Nintendo.
yes. So that will detect the artifact, whatever it looks
Which
like.
is- Oh.
We're not sure what it looks like. Is the
Do you
thing?
know what it
It's
does?
got some. It's got some disguise technology in it. The
Oh my
the-
god.
the
So I
game
swear to
dude-
fuck if we're going after what I think we're going after.
the thing is with it, it changes shape. It's irritating. It's very
We are not
It's a
hunting the
lot.
TARDIS.
Zoe,
we
if
are
we're hunting the
copy.
fucking TARDIS.
Where did you know that word from? I don't know that word. But yeah, the device should be able to find it, but it has a sort of perception thingy, which makes it kind of difficult to pinpoint. Have you ever looked at a thing and not noticed it?
Are you sending us out to perceive an absence?
It's an object within that absence. It is an object that projects absence. This is why I'm sending you with the scanner. Well,
We're
why
looking
we
for
send
something
you
that
with the
doesn't
scanner.
want to be found.
Ah.
We are looking for a device that does not want to be found. Fortunately, it's from a universe where that's not too hard to counteract, but
Havelock just...
also it's a hard one to get into. This thing is a
Get
lot.
into.
Yeah, we can only open one door in and one door out, and it's the same door. We can make one door, and I'm going to have to keep it
the
open
Glamored object.
to get a glamored object. Yes,
that we don't know
And
the
also-
appearance of.
yes. The device will be able to find its
Okay,
vague
and once
location.
again, do we know what the device or item we're looking for does?
The curator didn't mention, just that it was rare. Like there was like
Hmm.
only 2 or 3 of them left. in
Last
that
time.
universe. And if we don't go now, there might be 0 left potentially.
Oh, that's typical.
Or this is the least well guarded one we've had in a while, allegedly. And
Allegedly.
considering that's in a war zone, you can, yeah.
Sounds more like it might be an endangered species.
Yeah, I'm starting to think so.
Yeah.
Mithraea puts her hand up.
Mm.
Real quick, somebody explain what space is to me.
Havelock, like,
Oh, it's a.
I raise both eyebrows.
Are you
What?
not aware of the Mars base? Or
Yep.
is that not a thing in your world?
what's a Mars base?
What?
Yeah.
What is a Mars?
Are
And
you
that's why
familiar
there's a
with
communicator
other
built into the
Well,
device.
it's all the rich people in my world have one. Elon Husk probably has the most.
Neon.
No, Milan Husk. What did you hear?
I heard Neil on, like with K, like Neil, like to kneel on.
Oh no, Milan, like the things
Milan.
you eat, the big
Oh.
fruits.
Oh my god.
Milan
Um,
Husk.
But this is why you have the communicator, because if you find something like a Mars base or a Silurian, you'll know what it is.
A what?
A what?
God.
Oh god, we are hunting the TARDIS. Fuck my
You,
life.
you won't be finding the Silurians. They're I think they're extinct. Anyway,
Question.
Is
But
this
yeah.
just Jodie Whittaker's doctor on coke?
it's not. No, she's noticeably way old. She is not the Doctor. I want to say that
Oh.
right now. I thought, what can I do that's Doctor-like without actually doing that? And I was just like, yeah, 80-year-old on coke.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, Havelock,
Yes.
as they're hearing all of this, suddenly just looks towards the table, like grabs the blade real quick and just like makes himself a nice line and just snorts it. Just rails a line of whatever the hell is on the table.
Careful, that's yeah. But yes, you'll be able to talk to me at some point if you really need it. It shouldn't be too dangerous. You should be able to cope. All of you, you're like all immortal or something, right? That's
Oh, if they ask for us, this is going to be exceptionally dangerous.
I like the idea that she's like, you're all immortal, right? It's fine. Aether's just like, what? In the corner.
Eh,
No, but thanks for asking.
some of us are harder to kill than others. We'll manage.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? But yeah,
As long as you're not, throwing us into the crushing void of space.
So
That wasn't a
Maybe.
definitive no.
this universe is.
Yersinia takes the body back from Mithraea so that she's just skeleton.
Yup.
Mithraea's like, what was that for? She's like, you don't understand what space is, and I don't have the time to explain it.
That's fair. Was this woman's name Carissa?
Cassandra.
Cassandra. Havelock like gets close to them, not in a
She's
mean
not
way.
that
It's just like
Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Okay.
Havelock like gently puts a hand on her shoulder and makes eye contact and is like, Cassandra,
Hello.
I need you
I'm still
to
doing my thing.
I need you to make something clear to me, please.
Yes. I'm trying to. You
am
keep
I?
interrupting, Havelock.
Am I
She
to
pulls out more
understand?
devices from. She opens the drawer and you just see like it extends way too long. There's a load of devices in there. She's like, "Got a lot to get through today. So can we please? And then she hands you a
Are
device.
you or are you not dropping us into space?
Look, I am not going in hard vacuum. I have I do not have enough evidence to point towards me being able to survive that.
Yeah,
The door isn't in a hard
I have
vacuum.
pretty hard evidence that I can't.
yeah.
Exactly. There's at least 2 of us that would almost certainly die.
I can, and I would only, float there forever, wishing I could die.
Mithra is like,
Well,
or Yersidia's like, that would
about
happen to
that.
me too, so at least you would have company, but the advantage, at
Hooray.
the very least, if they are going to dump us into space, points at Mithraea, she should be able to still climb around because she doesn't run on oxygen.
That's
we're
true.
sending you. We're
Mhm.
sending you to the last known location of the thing, but we're fairly sure that one of the factions in the war has probably moved it a bit.
This is Yersinia turn to kind of like gently turn Cassandra.
Yup.
About this war zone we're going into.
Mhm.
Here's the thing. I understand space better than my other half here, but I do not understand it completely. I am led to believe that things out in it do not necessarily resemble me. If where we are going, are we going to stick out?
Probably not. One of the factions is humanoid.
I just shrug, like,
Or
all right.
possibly human. Getting data is hard because magic is. This is oh no, big thing. She pulls out just several rocks and just starts handing them to you. Magic in this universe is messy, real messy. Now these rocks hopefully mean that the magic still works in the universe.
Why does mine have a smiley face on it?
That's standard protocol. But
Yersinia is getting a horrible feeling because she knows where and whence these come from.
those rocks will help you keep your magic working. But this universe doesn't have magic in it usually. So getting it to work has been iffy.
Neither does the
You
one I
might
was
have
originally
side
from.
effects. Some of your
and
abilities
yet.
might not work. We're not sure. We haven't been able to get any results because the device we use to get the results is magical, and it didn't work. So just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Havelock now just turns to the rest of the group and is like, have we become... Are they trying to kill us now? It feels like they're trying to see what it would take to kill us now.
I feel like the collection would describe that as a stress test. for
Yeah,
Princess Cassandra.
This feels like a stress test.
Yeah.
I'm not going
Okay,
to
yeah.
lie.
The wet. She's like, no, we're just in a rush because of the things. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Because of the rarity
But
of
yeah,
the thing.
to break character for a second, this is a roleplay opportunity essentially. But if you want to keep using all your magic the way you usually do, fine. But if you want to add some like weird fucky stuff in there, just go for it. It'll be very funny.
This is entirely
just
me
start, like,
being in
closely-
character.
I start closely inspecting like the rock I've been handed.
Yep.
It's like, wait, so what does this do?
It
What am I
it
supposed
just
to do with this?
it. Wait, do you not have magic?
I just like
I was gonna say, just let that pause drag
Yeah,
for a good
just
long
let
while.
that pause
Yeah,
drag.
I forgot you're not all looking at our camera, so
Okay. So yeah. It'll stop your technology not working the way that your technology works. Hopefully, I think magic is the one that we know affects, but it'll hopefully stop any side effects from making your organs stop working. Hopefully.
That seemed like the first thing that should get mentioned first.
You, Cassandra,
yeah.
or not
Yersinia
Cassandra.
breathes
Yeah, no,
very
Cassandra.
deeply.
Specifically the robot one, because the robot one is technology varies a lot, but human anatomy somehow rather consistent. Don't know why.
Yes.
Cassandra, you need to open with these things.
I was trying,
Just, like,
but then the
put it
things
in-
happened, and I didn't
put
finish
it
my
in one of
sweater,
my
and I've got
pouches.
like several other missions going out to. I've been here for 60 years, and I've aged a day every year, and I don't know what's happening.
Welcome to the
Anyway.
collection.
Yersinia is ignoring
Those are
all
not
of
the
this.
right
Instead,
words.
she's pulled out her
Yep.
black obsidian eye and stuffed the rock into the eye socket.
Yep. Havelock has
Perfect.
Havelock
Yersinia's looking
is.
at her like, "What the fuck is your damage?"
This lady is very overworked.
Yep.
Somehow.
Havelock has
Despite also having never met you before, she is constantly busy.
Havelock like
Somehow.
looks a bit annoyed and then like is like, I need to go get something really quick, and then just like leaves for their room real quick and comes back with the fucking comes back with that enormous shotgun they had the one time. They're just like, well, if magic might not work, double
that's what
checks
things
the
are about, do
gun.
that.
This'll
yeah,
be a bit more reliable.
But be aware,
Yeah, just
where the
make sure
door
my
is,
weapons are loaded.
where that door is going to be, that's your way out as well. Hence the size of it. She gestures behind her, and there is now a giant, massive door there, just big enough to get a large amount of objects through it.
Now
Just
it's
like-
feeling like a mission.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, be aware that when this door is open, we can't close. If it gets closed, you might not be able to get back.
Hooray.
What would cause it to close?
Cassandra.
Don't worry.
That's not a good noise.
Cassandra.
Collection's in control of it, but basically, we can't open another door to get you out. You have to get back to this one, wherever it is.
Okay.
You're a little bit stranded.
Cassandra,
Hey?
if that door closes, for
Mhm.
any reason, I will hold you personally responsible and spend
he
the rest
can't
of my
die, he will
immortality
find a way.
finding
The door's
you.
not in my. Don't worry, the door's not here. It's the collections stuff. I'm just a messenger, and then the
Mhm.
door is now suddenly on the other side of the room, not in the office anymore.
And Havelock
It's just
just
out in the
leans a
corridor
bit
now.
closer to her, his eyes flashing the same colors as his tattoos. I know, but that will not matter.
Cassandra
Yersinia
reaches
is
into a
just-
drawer and pulls out a doorstop. Like,
Havelock claps her on the shoulder. That's a girl. Now,
Yersinia is just making bone weapons, like just
Yup.
tons of teeny little bone
Yup.
knives.
yep.
She also makes basically what amounts to like a police baton.
Ooh, a truncheon.
Just like, yeah, they can just. But the thing is, it can
Tonsils
collapse.
are better.
Oh yeah, it's a collapsible baton.
So,
Excellent.
Well, the thing is that she's hiding all of these things all over herself. The infinite pockets are hard at work.
Oh yeah. Havelock rechecks
So-
their potions, checks his ammo bag, which is a thing that he
Check your
has now.
chemistry bag.
Oh, he has his chemistry kit, don't you worry.
I
But
We might
this
fucking
section is
need
not
it,
supposed to go on
apparently.
this road.
oh
load
yeah.
the shotgun and then spin rack it.
Yep.
Okay,
Havelock just
things
makes sure
established.
all 4 barrels of the weapon are loaded and
Yep.
snaps the breech closed and just slings it onto his back, checks his revolver. All right.
We're established. Things
And
good.
then
You know all the information. Get in the door.
yep, and Havelock
I
quickly
need to
like
get back to my
enchants the shotgun.
knitting. Please. Please.
Do let
Please, the curator. He says if I fuck up one more time, that I'm going to lose my job, and I don't know what that means in a place like this. It's because who loses a
Oh,
job in the
that-
collection? It's,
Oh, bad things happen to people who lose their job at the collection, Cassandra. Terrible things.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
one of the
Yersenia's
worst
like, haven't you
ones.
checked the taxidermy exhibit?
I have deliberately been avoiding it.
Oh, yes. Oh, the collection will find a use for you then.
Isn't that where all that screaming comes from?
Yup.
Yeah, that's the workroom that's attached
Mhm.
to that exhibit.
Yup.
Yeah.
All right,
She
so
hands,
door, everybody. The door's not getting any less annoying.
Yeah, let's
she
do
hands-
this.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Jack is going to
So,
make
yeah.
sure that she has her laptop because that's the one thing she's
Okay.
got.
What I am now picturing, if I may, real quick, is like
Oh, God.
Aether's all like armed up.
Yep.
So is Havelock. Yersinia
Mm.
is just like has enough bone weaponry strapped to her body to like this for somebody who really is not that good at hand-to-hand combat, but she's trying to make up for it. And
Just a
you know,
sheer
Mithraia
volume.
is a skeleton with a smiley face rock stuffed in her face.
Yeah.
And then we have Jack, who's like suddenly very corporate. There's a laptop,
There's a
a like a
laptop.
briefcase.
Hey man,
Maybe
have you seen
whatever-
the damage I can do to the stock market with this thing?
Oh god, did Jack
Yes!
buy all the GameStop stock?
Oh no, she
Posts
wouldn't
on
lower herself
Reddit.
to that.
She wouldn't lower herself to purchasing stock in GameStop.
Stop.
Gods.
Like, that's the thing.
Just a few posts on Reddit, and I can tank the market.
But yeah, okay.
Just thinking
So
about that Happy Roadkill comic.
Mm.
Happy Roadkill is the best
Yeah.
political cartoonist.
but yes, you'll
Okay,
head
so
to the door. Cassandra just sort of she just sort of throws the as you go through, she throws the doorstop and it just jams under it like it's been magnetized there.
That's the
Just-
spirit.
She's not even got up from her desk, but she's still done it. And you
Ooh.
walk
Havelock
out.
before right before they leave,
Mhm.
Havelock takes a little tin out of one of the containers on his jacket and just tosses it onto her desk and is like, try that, it'll help your knitting better.
I'm not sure I'm legally allowed to accept this.
You
Thank
are.
you.
You work
It's
at the
okay. I think
collection.
in this circumstance it counts as a charitable donation.
Trust me, you need it
Write us
more
off
than
on our
I do.
taxes.
Jeez.
all right, so into the door we
Yes.
go. I'm just
Into
dying
the-
to see what the fuck
And
happens.
Oh,
you
yes.
walk out in the ruins of a mildly futuristic settlement. Now, it's kind of it's just like you walk out and you're in like the ruins of some building. You can't even tell like when or where it's really is because it's like it's trashed. This place has been blown to shit. There's like massive holes in the ceiling. Like the walls are just crumbling remains. Everything is messed up. There are like maybe a few bodies if you look carefully, but yeah, you're
Can't
you're
have
in-
shit in
and-
Detroit.
and outside of it, you just see it's just like a quarry. It's like, in fact, it's definitely almost exactly like a quarry in Wales somewhere.
Oh
It's-
god, of course it's a fucking quarry. That was out of character, but I know exactly what you're
No.
fucking pulling, so
Bear in mind, it's like supposed to be like it's ruined. This place did not always look like a quarry. There were a few little
Uh-huh.
trees around. It's not good, but then it's sort of, and you just see around you just still smoldering ruins, bodies. You know, it's been a few days since action's been here, but things are trashed. And is one of you? Are one of you? My tongue broke. Do any of you check this? Who has the scanner? Actually, we should probably establish this.
I feel like
Havelock,
Havelock
okay.
should have
Of course,
the
it's
scanner.
Havelock. That makes sense. But yeah,
Either
if you
Havelock or
do you want to
Jack.
check it?
Yeah, either Havelock or
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
Havelock will check it.
Yeah. So
It's gonna be
the device
interesting
sort
to
of
see what.
whirs to life. The little disc does a little bit of. It twizzles a
Any-
little
any-
bit, so you can tell it's a moving prop, but not enough to be actually accurate to what it's doing. And and it sort of just looks around, and on the monitor it just reads out artifact previous location here, artifact current location, and it just does a big arrow upwards,
There. Great.
just up into the sky. Conclusion: find transport.
Well,
Yeah, I
everyone,
couldn't
we're
figure
going
that
to
one out.
space. Thank you, you worthless piece of. Ugh.
I thought we're all immediately
think-
jaded.
Yeah, as you say, well, it looks like we're going to space. Something just hurtles over your head, just like a screaming, terrifying, flaming wreck of a spaceship. Just
Yep.
hurtles
crash
right
land.
over you, and you just hear this crunch as it drags onto the ground
Havelock
nearby.
just looks up and watches it impact the ground and is like, "Oh, this mission's gonna go great. Well, we should go check out our new ride."
Hey, no. Hey, we're not stealing it if we can help the people, okay?
Yersenia's like,
Havelock's like,
bold of you to assume there are people.
yeah.
That's if. That's
Havelock,
if we can help the people.
Havelock just draws his shotgun. Let's
Things are being redeemed in the chat for the record, Nick.
Oh yeah, hydrate. Good idea.
But yes, you all head over to, and it's bizarre. It's quite intact as spaceships that were already ruined when they seem to be flying go, but it is definitely on the ground now. And there's the usual thing, smoke. It's just
The usual crash.
Flames.
the usual crash spaceship stuff. And
yes,
as you
the assorted stuff. An
Yeah,
alien
and as
corpse
you
with a picture of
approach-
Elvis Presley.
it's reasonably big. It's big enough to hold all of you is really what the thing is, but it's not like huge. It's not like a Star Destroyer level of thing. It's
How
just
convenient.
Like,
it seems like it seats
it's
exactly
conveniently
6.
almost exactly the right size.
Or would it be... No, Havelock, Nibirius, Ether,
I'd say for lack
Yersinia,
of
Mithraia, Jack. That's 6. Yep.
to make it seem less convenient, there's a space for a
Technically,
few others as
Mithraia
well.
could go in the overhead bins.
But yes,
As
I
you
have a
approach-
fear of coffins flying in tight places.
Places. Isn't that Chicago hold?
but yes,
Jesus wants
There's-
a hug. Continue.
there's a door that's just about at ground level, like it's a bit buried perhaps. And as you approach, you just hear kicks like thwack, thwack, and then with the third kick, the door bursts open, and somebody steps out of the ship, wielding a gun around wildly, and she's like, okay, right, okay, right. And she's actually no, she notices as she's waving a gun around, and she points at his Ether, is like, "Are you a cyber? Are you one of
What?
them?"
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
don't-
whoa, whoa,
you
whoa,
don't-
whoa, whoa,
don't-
whoa, whoa. Okay.
Havelock.
Okay, yes.
I will explain the moment
You
you
do
point
this.
somewhere else. I am in far less danger than you are if you try to hurt me.
Yeah.
Havelock just casually walks forward, unbothered by this, and is like,
That is-
"Hello,
that
you're
is not
going
a
to stop
threat, that is
pointing
a
that.
warning.
You are going to stop pointing that at
Yeah.
my friend now, or terrible things will happen to you."
As things calm down a little bit, you look at this woman stood there, and you sort of all just notice she has hair that looks like it's always exploded. She's holding some sort of elemental weapon and another
Oh,
device in another hand,
no.
Oh
and is wearing a
God.
trench
Damn
coat
it!
and
God,
goggles.
fuck, help me.
Ugh.
This is
So
Undeniably-
This is Dreadfuss.
no, it is undeniably Dreadfuss, but she's human. And she quite clearly does not recognize you because she is still holding a gun at you all.
Dreadfuss, is that you?
Oh.
How? What? How would
It's
you
not like
know my
lowering
name?
my hands. What are you
Dreadfuss,
doing
put that
here?
ridiculous thing away. What the hell happened to your skin?
What sort of ploy is this? She
None.
moves the gun towards Havelock.
How the
She's
hell?
like,
Dreadfuss, you know that thing won't work on me.
Yersinia is like,
Like,
I
now-
don't think this is the same one.
Yeah, her.
Yeah.
guys, I think we're looking at a prime example of multiverse theory here.
Hold on.
Interesting.
Ether, not really understanding, just walks up and snatches the gun like, Dreadfuss, what are you fucking doing?
Give me that.
I probably should make you roll for this, but it's way funnier if I don't.
Yeah.
She pulls the gun. She's like, okay, right. She backs off quickly. She pulls out and she reaches and gets another gun out. She's like, no.
There's like four
Mithraia
bullets
walks
on
up,
the
takes
back of her
that
hip.
one.
You won't make me like you.
What?
We don't even know how he got. They excuse me. I'm sorry.
You're
We
good.
don't even know how. I apologize. We don't even know how they got the way they are.
Mm,
I don't
Yeah.
know how I was made like me.
exactly.
Okay, so what's
Okay, I
So-
think I'm starting to think. Wait, is your name actually Dreadfuss?
yes, Doctor? That's name. What?
Oh, I thought,
All right, so we're gonna have to start
Are you
doing that
you
thing where we
psychics?
refer to,
Like-
I thought she was just
really
unhinged, but there are
classic Dreadfuss.
actually more of her. Oh dear. I thought she was just unhinged.
What? No. What
Okay.
are you? Have you? Are you
We know a
100%.
friend of yours.
partial com? That's
Who wants to explain?
There's a-
Jack.
All right,
look.
so I'm gonna try and run through a basic summary of multiverse theory, just regarding any of the sort of like, wait, multiverses exist? Like, no, yeah, obviously.
Exactly.
uh,
Just
try to
pretending
keep
it's
up.
I think we're
pedestrian.
all
Yep.
familiar with that concept.
Mhm.
Mhm. And just sort of summarize, like, yeah, no, we know a you that is pretty clearly you, but from a different
Mhm.
universe or timeline or something like that.
Mm.
And there's just an adjustment period here.
Mhm.
I need you to understand this from my point of view,
Mhm.
where I was flying this wonderful spaceship that's definitely my spaceship.
Mhm.
Now,
And definitely
Sure.
on fire.
Mhm, mhm.
it's
Yeah, we
definitely
gonna
mine.
do something about that fire, or
She pulls one of the guns out and she presses a trigger, and it fires a burst of ice at the fire, which extinguishes it.
clever.
Convenient.
Mm.
Look, so I step out of my spaceship and meet the twink, someone with goggle eyes. I'm the goggle eye one here. You're a skeleton. You've got too much human on you. You're too big, and you're fucking. I don't know. Are you sort of one of them? Are you one of them?
Wait, was Goggle Eyes referring to me? Is she making fun of my pairs of glasses?
Yes.
She doesn't know what else to say. I
Lance.
don't know if you're snake hair.
Lance.
like
Look,
after
and you're
after
claiming
after
that multiverses exist. I mean, sure, I live in the space war, but you know, it's a bit of a stretch.
Is it?
Next, you'll be
like,
telling me
after-
time travel's real.
after spending enough time, this is out of character, but like after, like, I'm not saying this out loud. After
Yes, yes,
spending
yes.
enough time around the conspiracy pantheon, I am thoroughly tired of the phrase "Are you one of them?"
True.
I mean,
I just
Mhm.
roll my eye. Well, wait, can I? I can't roll my eyes. They're camera lenses.
you roll the entire lens.
Yep.
You
I
do
just,
that
like-
head
I just, like, do
movement
that
that
with my
like
head.
would involve rolling.
Mhm.
Like,
Perfect. Look. What? I mean, what am I supposed to expect? You're fighting a bunch of robot people, and a robot person shows up. It's not going to be a bloody android, is it? It's not
Listen.
going
I
to
didn't know that though.
be.
Listen.
It
It's
just
not
got
that.
here.
How do you end up in a war zone without knowing who the war is between?
Listen,
Especially when you're
our
trying
You've
employ-
never been to the collection,
Yeah,
have
you've
you?
never been to the collection. We're taking you with us afterwards. It'll be fun.
action.
Oh yes.
I don't think anything could be.
Oh my
more
god, are we gonna make
threatening
Zoe
this
talk to
character.
herself?
Oh yes.
Yes.
I don't think anything could be more threatening to this poor alter. Like,
Oh, you're coming with us when we're done.
Then you're coming with us when we're done.
Oh yes.
You've got to meet your other self.
Definitely
I
not.
like that we're
I
not
am
even
fixing my
trying to
ship.
sugarcoat
I am
that.
getting out of
Yeah.
here if I can. I am going somewhere. I am going to either. If I am dying here, I am taking all of those freaking robots with me.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you lot are not taking me anywhere. Thank you very much.
Havelock at this point has like walked up to her. And just-
Mithraea, like Mithraea is
She's still
itching to just
pointing a
walk over
gun.
and
For the record,
Havelock
Hey,
is
hold
she's
up.
waving it
Mithraea
everywhere,
comes
but
up,
she
takes
is
that
n-
gun away.
yeah. Havelock is just
Enough of this
unconcerned
bullshit.
with the gun.
Yeah.
He's like, listen,
just
listen.
right up to the face.
Yep.
Gun scene.
Yeah, Havelock is very deliberately walking into the gun,
Mhm.
and it's
Like,
just
it's
like,
jammed into his chest.
yeah, exactly. It just clearly does not give a fuck about it. It's like, listen, there are other yous, which is wild. I've yet to meet others of the rest of us, and now I'm excited to say that that might be a thing. But there are other yous. She sometimes has weird memory flashes that aren't hers. Does that happen to you?
That's. I.
Is that a yes?
That
She
feels like
sort
a
of
yes.
goes quiet.
It feels
for
like
a
a yes.
second. She's
You should
like,
come with us
That's a
after we're
yes.
done. Yeah.
She looks down like she's thinking, and then she looks up and she's like, "What does this other Dreadversay look like?"
They have red skin and horns and a tail. And they have
Yeah,
pointy
look like
teeth, but
they
they're
should be
missing
at
some of
shoulder
they're-
debating with a angel-looking version.
Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. Also, they're missing
I'm-
some teeth.
This
Guys,
Dreadversay
I
has
know
all the
none of
teeth,
you are going to
for the
get this
record.
reference, but I think Dreadversay got into the Spider-Verse.
You're right,
Oh,
I don't get that
no.
reference.
That
You
old
should.
history
Into
movie?
the Spider-Verse is fucking amazing.
Oh no, I
No,
I
no,
meant,
no.
like Jack says that because
Jack says this in character. Havelock's like, I have no
Oh,
idea what
oh.
that means.
That movie's what the
Yersinia
But-
might actually know what that is because of her fondness for modern media. Mithra has
true.
no fucking clue.
Mithra is clueless.
Dreadversay is having a small
Every day
crisis.
of her life.
She's like, I thought it was a dream
Nope,
when I was
they're all real.
I
Especially the dead ones.
didn't mention the
Never
death
admitted to
either.
adjust.
That's
You
freaky
want her
as
to like
fuck.
have a crisis now.
The sooner it get listen,
Yeah,
the
like
sooner she has
I'm
a
all
crisis,
for
the
having a
sooner we get-
crisis. I had one when I met these guys, but
Yeah, you know.
time is kind of of the
Yeah.
essence.
The sooner
Yeah.
we
You
get
could
it
have
out of the
crisis,
way.
that would be swell.
It definitely is. Look, okay. She pulls out the other device she's had in her hand. She's like, okay, this device will check if you're compatible.
With
I need to scan you. Just I need to be sure.
with
okay.
what? Compatible with what?
Conversion.
What?
Conversion? At that Havelock has unslung their very big gun.
They that's what they do.
All of
They
the gays have perked up
That's-
Yeah.
and are on
That's-
defense mode.
that's what those robots that's what they do. They
They
convert you.
make you straight.
Oh god.
Yeah.
The
They make
ultimate
you,
terror.
No,
Ugh.
they make you like them.
Gross.
They make you Cybermen.
Oh God.
Cybermen.
Yeah, the names.
They're called
I presume it's better in Mondasian.
Cybermen.
Yeah, no. I know.
Creative. Anyway,
Yeah. Look,
Your
I
city
didn't
is
pick- I
kind
didn't
of
pick the one
making
that
a
humanity was going to start a war with, but apparently they want to eat the whole human race and any other compatible species, and that might mean you lot. So, device checks if you can be converted. Very useful to know, just in case one of them gets you and converts you into
I
one of them.
would worry about them a lot
And
more
one,
than
the
I'd
one who's
worry about
all
us.
robot already. They just have to plug a flipping memory stick into you. Emotion's gone. You're like them.
Okay, clearly you've
potentially.
been
I'm
through
not
some
sure.
stuff.
Do you have a USB slot?
Okay, just
I don't
scan
think
us
you do.
already.
Yeah, just get it the
Yeah.
hell over with.
Okay, yes. So, yeah. So, Havelock, you get scanned, and the scanner doesn't know because
Yeah,
Just
that won't
question
go well
marks.
for
there's
them.
there's a part of you that's like partial. Just avoid it. Just avoid getting your limbs shoved into a robot suit, just in case. Okay? Because you'll either die or you'll become one of them, and none of those are particularly good options. Okay, she does you. She's like, the hair's not compatible, but actually, yeah, no,
Also,
you seem to be compatible, apart from your hair.
Also,
That's
I
odd.
think it's probably worth
I'll probably
noting
just chalk it up.
that given that magic is fucky in this universe, my glamour isn't working right and kind of keeps
Oh.
glitching out.
Yeah.
No, I like that. Actually,
Awesome.
that's cool.
So like right now, my snakes are just sort of they look like a flat top.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're
Oh no.
The
if
hair
any of
fell-
you draws attention to this, I will kill you myself.
they won't convert your hair, but they will probably chop it off and throw it in the waste disposal.
Ooh,
So-
okay, they're my enemies now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think whether it works on Mithraea and Brain, my brain's gone.
Yersinia?
Mithraea and Yersinia, thank you. Depends on who has the body.
Mithraea and the brain.
The
Side-
body
Mithraea
is
and the
converted.
brain.
The body is convertible. The rest isn't, and I don't know how to convey this via roleplay, but that's kind of how we're going with this.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Ether-
imagining you doing this to like your the one thing that is going to work. I haven't decided what of Yersinia's powers will work otherwise, but the bond that she and Mithraea have does.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
I
going
didn't
to-
want to break that for this
Yeah.
very reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And because I mean, given the fact that that was made by the death of all deaths,
Yeah.
like I presume it's pretty dimensionally solid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm imagining you, or I'm imagining Dreadfuss waving, Dreadfuss Prime or whatever we're calling them, waving waving the scanner and like trying to figure out what. At which point, Yersinia just kind of glances at Mithraia and sends all the body back to her. So now Yersinia is a ghost and Mithraia is bulked and.
Ah,
Hello again, Mithraia.
okay.
So you're
So-
making this her problem then, huh?
And then we send it
Yeah.
back the other direction.
It's no, that's yeah, no, you're kind of immune, huh?
Yeah, we can pretty much just
not that good.
yeet it back and
That's-
forth if we need to.
Yeah. The scanner does not quite work on ether, but the hypothesis that you could just literally have your programming changed, probably like you. Yeah,
That's
no,
concerning.
that's quite concerning.
Less of an
Mhm.
assimilation than just like overwriting the OS, so to speak.
Yeah, basically.
So,
Hack the cyber brain.
And they are still quite cautious of you because, like, they've been having a war with like a
Havelock's
bunch of
little,
robot people.
Havelock's little little Ahriman familiar thing just like comes out from hiding under his hair
Ah,
and is just like looking about.
should I scan that as well?
No.
But yeah, wise, probably. Yeah, no.
Havelock's just like, that will probably break whatever instruments you're using to understand it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no. That
Who's a
seems
good little
like
ball
it.
of unknowable horror? Is it you? It's you! Havelock's just like
Okay.
affectionately petting it.
Now, my view of reality has come asunder,
Good! We have that effect on people, and
That's
I'd hate to. Yeah.
but I need to repair my ship as best I can.
Yeah,
And then get the fuck
probably.
off this planet because pretty sure everyone here is dead apart from us
I
already
mean,
or evacuated.
are there other
Yeah.
ships?
Not that I know of.
Damn, then I guess we'll need yours.
I mean, that's the
Are there
thing.
other
The,
crashed ships.
Yeah,
It's-
like
it's not-
anything.
it's not like the planet's been like destroyed. It's not like they bombarded the whole place, although they kind of did. They left. Everyone else here on this colony left.
Ugh,
This is
figures.
I only crashed here because it's what I could get to with the ship.
Ah, shame. Alright, well, we need to find an artifact, and then we'll be out of everyone's hair. And before
What?
you ask, no, we don't know what it is, where it is, what it does, or what it looks like.
Useful. How are you
Right?
planning to find it?
With this thing. And Havelock just
Ooh.
holds up the absurd scanner. Yeah, with this hunk of garbage.
I can probably plug that into my systems.
Lovely.
Probably. I mean, it looks like a historical artifact.
Yep.
but-
And Havelock
yeah.
just claps a hand onto her shoulder.
Probably
Welcome to
not.
the team, Dreadfuss.
2.0. It comes with even more bugs in the system.
Mm,
Please don't touch me. I'm very uncomfortable right now.
fair enough.
But yes, so the ship. Okay, so we're gonna do this in a bit in abstract. The ship is it's pretty fucked. It's landed. It's low on fuel, and it's just
have-
about flyable with
Does
some
it have
repairs.
escape pods?
No,
or anything
they've
that
all been
you can-
ejected for some reason.
Cute.
Like someone was trying to escape. Also, it's a pretty small ship. Like it's like this is closer to the escape pod itself than it is to a full ship.
Okay.
Like,
Even worse.
yeah, like there's enough room for everyone just about, but it's not this was not designed for long range flight, and it's probably a miracle it got between two planets to begin with.
Hooray.
Yeah. So Dreadfuss just sort of lets you try and plug the shows Dreadfuss sets to work fixing the ship, getting scavenged stuff. We can fast forward through this bit because it's not going to be much interesting role playing unless you have any ideas for where you'd scavenge stuff and what
Nope.
you'd fix. But, like,
Justinian Mithraea can't fix a spaceship out of a wet paper bag. So
Yeah, I know,
continue.
I mean,
Ether and
to be
Jack
fair-
would probably be the best equipped to do any sort of repairs, things
That's
like
true.
that.
yeah. To be fair, Drevasay will instruct you, and most of it is just fixing the holes.
I was going to say, cue the repair montage.
Yep.
Repair montage activates. But yes, once the ship is mostly functional, Drevasay will help you plug the scanner into her systems. Like, the ship already has basic radar and stuff. The sort of stuff you get on a plane, but, space scale, essentially.
Space plane.
And it locates where the artifact is.
Mm-hmm.
It's another ship.
Hooray!
Mm-hmm.
Get us to that ship, if you would
Yeah.
be so kind.
It's this large, like, it's quite large. It's like, this is more of the Star Destroyer style ship.
Ah,
And
good.
Drev's is like, okay, so it's that ship?
That one, yes.
That doesn't look that much like a human ship. I mean, I know humans vary a lot, but
I don't care what kind of
big,
ship it is. What
rectangular.
we
How
need
many
is on
life
it.
signs? And she presses a few buttons, and it's like, oh, so there's a small army on this ship,
Ah, excellent.
and
What army is it? For the love of God, would somebody tell us?
Seriously.
let's put it this way: humans generally give off more body temperature.
Okay.
Lovely. So are these
Are
your
these
your robot
reptilian
nemesis
or
that you told us about?
robotic?
There's only 2 species in this area of space right now. Most of the others got out.
Okay.
So it's either the robots, or
It's not human.
okay, it's not human. So what's the
It's-
other fucking option?
They're
As
Cybermen.
if
It's a
they
Cyberman
don't
ship. It's a ship
all-
full of Cybermen. It's full of Cybermen.
Could've
The
opened with
Oh, God. Well, it turns out she's a mess in every universe. All right. Now.
Universities of-
Okay, I've Mix Havelock. I've been surviving
Mm-hmm.
in a world where I knew nothing. I just
Mhm.
woke up here.
Yep.
I had to make all this technology. These guns, these aren't standard guns.
No
I
kidding.
made them.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
don't
made these.
say.
Yeah, it's
I
apparent.
take another
I'm
peek
not-
at the gun that I had snatched from you, like, yeah, I can tell.
Yeah,
It's-
these are
it's
a bit
really-
cobbled together.
It's janky as fuck, but it is quite impressive that it
It'll
seems to
work.
fire multiple magical elements in a universe without magic.
Yeah, no, it works.
Yeah.
Oh
And
God.
it's like, listen,
Like a
all of this is
But,
very
like-
interesting set dressing. However,
Do not compare me to my other selves. We are not the same.
Citation fucking needed.
yeah, Havelock is the
Kick-ass.
look on Havelock's face is just pressing X to doubt.
I like this
Love
dynamic.
citation fucking needed.
Yeah.
We are not the same. Havelock's just like, I don't know.
I've been in a war for the last God knows how long.
Okay, let me put
And
this
some
into
things.
perspective for you. I ate a
And I'm
god
legally
last
dead.
week. Yeah, these two are dead. I ate a god last week, and this one's real good with guns.
There's.
Tip my hat as like a thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think we agreed to disagree, frankly.
What
Fair.
about
So it's
Aether being
just
good
like
with guns?
pinching-
How dare you?
Not that. Jesus Christ. Actually, no, she doesn't say Jesus Christ. She says something horrible. She says like Jeebus Crips instead. Because it's been
More
so
like
long that
Dr.
nobody knows the correct pronunciation anymore.
Oh, Gibbers
More like
crabs.
Dr. J, more like Dr. Jade Vasse.
You tried so hard. I love that.
An attempt was made.
It was a good attempt. But yeah, no, the you will be noticing this Dreadfusay is not quite as friendly as the previous one, and that's saying something because that
Mhm.
Dreadfusay is a fucking nutbag.
Well, last Red Fussy is just unhinged. This one's actively hostile and unhinged.
I mean, yeah, she's been through a war. Like she's not having
Excellent.
a good day.
An
But
excellent
yeah.
combination.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Gibbers
she's like,
crabs.
Jeepers Christ.
I need you to
Amazing.
understand that. Okay. I'm not. So this ship is the war zone that I have been trying to avoid.
Can it get
But-
us there?
She pressed a few buttons on the scanner. Is like, we can get there. I
Good.
don't think we can get anywhere else. It looks like the ship doesn't seem to be moving as fast as it should. Maybe it's damaged too. But
Good. Well, then we're going to
We're
get
gonna
onto that
catch up.
ship, kill
I've
everything
never
that's on it, and take it over.
I've never taken over a spaceship before. This will be fun.
Let's go test it then.
Yeah.
B,
Gonna get
just-
stay on their asses.
I need you to understand
Uh-huh.
these Cybermen. They're not.
They're
This
not
war
like
has
normal
taken
opponents.
out a lot of things. There's a lot of variety in them at this point.
Ooh,
There's the
cool.
There's the ones that can adapt to a gun and then just stop being affected by it. There's the ones that if you shove a gold star in their chest, they start foaming in the mouth and fall over. And there's the ones that seem to be just wearing like a tarpaulin bag because they couldn't afford to put metal on the face or something. And all of them have been fighting in this war. They, for all their "we will become like us" stuff, they really have a lot of variety. And I don't know which of them is in that ship. It could be the toughest possible variants. It could be a bunch of the rubbish ones. We really don't know. It could be both. So just
Find out.
Yeah.
be aware.
Time to fuck around and
Well,
find out. Let's do this.
Time to fuck around and find out. Well, it's not like I can get anywhere else, is it?
Probably
Nope.
not.
Yeah.
Nope, we are your best bet. You are relying on Team Redacted.
Mhm.
I recommend making a will.
Oh yes.
What? Your,
Yeah,
your
for,
name is Team Redacted?
Yes.
As far as we
it's
can tell, yes.
complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Good. Not worried at all. Death.
Do you have
no,
any next of
no.
kin?
I suppose
I-
Dreadfisse technically counts as next of kin.
Yeah,
I
Or
suppose.
Dreadfisse.
We'll be sure to bring. We'll be sure to
Like,
pass your
in a
belongings
much
along if
more-
you don't survive.
But yeah. Okay.
In a much more literal way.
So yet again, the time has gotten away from me and mid rushing a thing. But okay, so yeah, the ship takes off.
Space!
Just about. It's like a wobbly. It's
Space.
nasty. This ship is barely flying.
Hooray.
If you want any roleplay moments you want to get in, while as we desperately charge through the vacuum of space
As
as the
this
ship
thing
falls apart
starts-
around us.
Yeah, as this thing starts like vibrating real violently, Havelock just starts looking a bit green and is like, another one of these. Havelock just looks to Nebby, fuck this noise and pass the caviar, darling.
Wait, Nebby's there?
Oh, Nebby's there. Nebby's
Everyone's
always
there.
there.
Everyone is
Havelock
here.
just Havelock just takes a like small little vial out of their coat, uncorks it, and is like, you know what to do, at Nebby, and then just drinks it and promptly passes out.
yeah, like
Nefarious just catches him and is like, digs around and
As-
finds another bottle, or finds a syringe.
this ship is not safe. Is the point I'm trying to get across.
Jack's not impressed.
Yeah.
She's written public
Fuses
transportation.
explode every so often, and Drexler just runs over, turning on the autopilot, and just starts shoving them back, just like. fixing
Yersinia
things
is
that
humming the
fly.
song I just posted in chat. Mithraia is freaking the fuck out. She is not a fan of any of this.
You will not go to space today.
Yeah.
Well, if this works, it'll be official. The Nebulous Collection will, in fact, have lesbian necromancers in space.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You talk as if this was not the goal.
Yes.
But yeah, like
Jack's ridden a public bus before. She's not impressed.
I'm imagining Jack sitting, like, with the distinctive sitting on public bus posture where, like, the briefcase is on the knees and everything else are, like, and elbows are all, like, tucked in such that I
Yep.
don't want to touch any of this any more than
Yeah.
needed.
She's lived in Neo York too long. She's just,
Oh.
she's reached the stage where she doesn't really care anymore, and she's on her laptop looking for
Yep.
like freeware to download to help hack into an alien ship. kind of
Looking for Cyberman Wi-Fi.
Yup.
yeah. Is
Oh my God, it
basically doing the
Could
trying to
Cybermen
hack
use
into a
each other
ship
as
sort of bit
hotspots?
from
Yes.
independent.
Ooh,
Hotspots.
can they be hotspots for each other? That's brilliant. Because if that's the case, sign me the fuck up.
Wi-Fi hotspot now because
Ether, that needs to be an upgrade for Ether.
yeah,
Trans-dimensional Wi-Fi hotspot.
Does Ether have
to be-
Wi-Fi I could connect
For,
to? That's
for the record, the ship
is
doesn't
Ether
because
Bluetooth?
it turns out that's a very good way to spread some sort of cyber virus to all of your technology. So,
Well,
I don't know what color my teeth are.
Okay.
Blue teeth.
They've definitely got to be blue. Or maybe purple.
but yeah, like
Purple's a good color.
Purple's a
What if
You
all
are-
of Ether's teeth are USB ports?
Ha!
Or
there
like-
is a
They're all
There is a-
USB sticks.
Yeah, they're all thumb drives.
It's like the bullet farmer, but USB sticks. Oh God.
yeah so this ship it feels like the I'm trying to convey this. You feel
Mhm.
like you're about one steel plate from space, and some of you
Excellent.
Mhm.
are very into this, and some of you aren't.
Yeah.
Havelock is
Aether's, like,
into the
nervous.
Havelock would be into the danger, but motion sickness is a problem for them, so they've just
Yep.
had a draught and literally passed out from it. That's what it's designed to do.
Especially after the very brief warp jump where the ship just
Oh yeah.
whooshes
Mithraea definitely
forwards.
screamed through the entire thing.
That
Yeah.
just reminds us of how our mom has a story of when like she had to fly to LA or Las Vegas for a business conference, and there was this woman on the plane who was like
Not a fan.
Oh no, just not a fan of flying.
she was fine for like the entire just the flying parts, but taking off and landing, especially
Oh.
landing, was
Oh,
really bad.
oh dear.
But like the thing is, she would just like scream, just absolutely bellowing for the entire time.
Scream.
Oh my God.
For,
Yeah, no,
for the
that's
entire takeoff and landing, just like screaming profanities.
Oh
yeah, no.
no.
Mithraea.
Fuck.
Mithraea is just doing that because, in addition to the fact that obviously we are going to space today in the worst
Mhm.
way humanly possible, there is
Mm.
the fact that
Or
Mithraea still
inhumanly
doesn't
possible.
total like Yersinia at some point during repairs explained space to
Oh
Mithraea.
no.
Mithraea's still not a huge fan of this
Oh,
concept.
Mithraea's horrified at space as a concept.
Like
Yup.
she like again, bear in mind their planet does not have space. There is no space travel.
Yeah, no.
They are all thoroughly earthbound, and
Yep.
nobody has even had
Oh,
the
blimey,
winking
good God.
thought in their head of lesbian necromancers in space. So this
Only
is
the first
new
two parts.
and not in a good way.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
no,
gonna say,
we've got
speaking
the
of-
lesbians and the necromancers.
Unrelated to anything, can Mithraea still do necromancy?
Yes, she can.
This would be
And-
fun to see in
And
action.
to some extent, like, this is something we haven't really explored since all of this has happened, but, like, she can do necromancy. She'll do it better if she has Yersinia's body, basically.
Well, yeah, she has the
Mhm.
body.
So, like, when she had, because, like, as a skeleton, there's not a whole lot that she can do.
Yeah.
Like, it just, for whatever reason, necromancy seems to rely on, like, having a, like, the dead cannot raise the dead.
Meatbag!
Yeah, you need some kind of blood flow, and there's various theories about this that maybe we can get into at some point, but that's
Have
not right now.
fun.
Right now,
Yes,
you just
you're
have a
hurtling
screaming
through space.
skeleton
Yep.
being hurtled into space.
Yeah. I think
Oh dear.
the hands-off section ends as you arrive from warp, just and you stop. And
Yep.
everyone's like, okay. Does any of you have any idea how to get into a heavily armed base in a tiny ship without getting detected and shot down?
And at this point,
There's-
Nibirius, just opens up Havelock's shirt and just rams the needle directly into the center of Havelock's chest.
Oof.
And Havelock, like, wakes up with a quick shout.
Havelock
Which is
feeds-
apparently-
Your mother!
Yup. She's Like,
Yeah.
oh, we're awake. Hello, yes. Is it over?
Yes,
No.
debatably.
Okay.
Hmm.
So like, yeah,
So
you are
What
like,
you mean by it?
your city kind of glances at Mithraia. Theoretically, you don't breathe. You are not subject to space pressure.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Mithraia's like, wait, the fuck? What?
Hmm.
What?
Yeah, it's true. You're a skeleton. Skeletons would be fine in space.
Also, she's just bone. Like metals detectors won't catch her.
I mean,
Mhm.
except for all the metal in her bones.
Just
Oh, I forgot about that.
throw
Well,
her- just throw her out the airlock in the direction of the ship she's supposed to board.
so your city like starts
Oh,
outlining the idea
no.
that she has,
Yup.
and like Mithraia for a skull is getting more and more and more concerned. Basically-
Yup. Oh no.
So we get the ships as close. Like basically, we'd have to figure out some way. And there's a couple ways that we might be able to do this. I don't know. Like, look, I'm a necromancer, not a whatever the fuck technically counts as somebody who builds one of these things. But
Mm.
presuming that we could just fling her at the ship with like a tether
I have an idea.
or like something similar, she
Have
should be able
lots.
to like reel us in.
Havlock's like, I have an idea for what might work as a sort of propulsion system. It'll be crude,
Okay,
but
let's hear it.
Havlock's like, turns out there's already oxygen trapped inside of bullets. They'll still go off in space.
It's just like, are you proposing we give Mithraia a gun and have her shoot her way over to that monstrous ship?
Yes.
I'm for it. Mithria's like, wait, hold on.
Yup.
Like, hold on, I'm not volunteering my guns. Mine are staying with me.
Ugh, always so prissy. Fine. Or, I mean,
Did you just call
Havlock's
me
like,
prissy?
yeah.
Question,
so
Havlock,
touchy
don't
about
you
your
have
guns.
anything you could put together that would go boom when mixed?
Yes.
Like,
Although, I don't know. I could probably make multiple charges? I'd be making chemical explosives. It'd be hard to direct. The reason bullets and guns work the
Yeah.
way they do is they direct all the force in one direction. That's how they work.
I mean, all right, if we're concerned about losing... Wait a minute.
Well, if you just
Your
set off
Cynia
an
turns and
explosive in
looks at-
space with you on one side, it'll move you, but it won't be precise.
Your Cynia turns, she's like, so, hold up. We don't want to take Aether's guns, because that would be mean to them.
Wait,
We don't... Well, I don't know how you feel about it, Havlock, but there is someone here with guns who, I don't really think needs as many of them as they have. Turns
alternative.
and looks at
Yep.
Dreadfesse.
We
Yep.
all turn and look at Dreadfesse.
So you're talking like bullet guns as still a thing that wasn't from the Dark Ages.
We're from the Dark Ages. You'll get used to it.
Oh, don't act all high and mighty about combustion firearms.
But
They work
it's-
fine.
I love that Ether has had this debate before. Also, do you have an acetylene
had-
torch? Something that'll self-combust or something that'll oxidize itself? Because if you
No
have something like that in
disrespect, Ether,
space,
but have you tried shooting the equivalent of a knight in armor made of solid steel? Many sorts of polycarbide, or just very bulletproof, very stab proof. Have you shot that with a pistol recently?
acid rounds, understood.
We aren't
Yep.
Because
looking
we
to
tried
shoot...
early in the cyber wars, and you know what happened? Bing! Bounces off. Nothing in space is vulnerable to bullets. It's a pain
Just
in the
sitting and
ass.
looks at
I
Dreadfesse.
tried.
Dreadfesse.
Dreadfesse, you really need to
Dreadfesse.
calm down.
Dreadfesse. Let us be very clear
Oh.
about something. We are not
Should I
planning to
calm
shoot...
down in the war zone?
We are
Should I
not...
calm down.
I know. We are not planning to shoot any Cybermen because, as you have said, this sounds like it would be very counterproductive. What we are planning to do is tie a rope to my girlfriend, fling her out of the airlock, and have her fire her way over so that she can basically breach their shields.
And all my guns, because the only thing I'm fighting are things not vulnerable to bullets.
Ah,
Alright,
they're
so
energy
you don't
weapons.
have-
Okay.
Do not
yes.
fire
Okay.
bullets. They're all energy weapons.
We might
I mean,
have
actually,
Okay, but do they
get one?
Okay, but do they impart kinetic energy? Because that's all we need. Are any of them
Generally-
plasma based?
Generally speaking, most weapons I use and most of the time don't, because the lack of recoil was better for shooting.
Ugh,
Like,
laser
valid.
weapons.
I know. This is why I made the flamethrower gun. She should
Wait. Havelock just looks like you have a flamethrower gun.
Yeah, it
have
doesn't
a
work in space. I've tried.
rocket.
That's literally a rocket. Give
Yeah,
that to Yersinia and let her use it to fly herself over.
You
I
mean
would-
Mithraia? I wouldn't
I
do very
do
well.
mean Mithraia. Yes.
I was going to say that this particular one won't work in space because it's based on combustion and there's no oxygen.
You didn't include an oxidizer in the fuel? That's chemistry 101.
Can you fix that, Havelock?
Yes, easily. Give me that. And Havelock just takes the damn thing. Give me that.
I was gonna. I mean, I also have another gun. Oh, okay.
Havelock's like, no, let me fix this for you. And Havelock, like, cracks open your, like, container of what is probably some sort of, like, gel.
Propane.
Or, like,
Yeah, when you sniff it, it's basically just artificially created petrol.
you mix gasoline
This is
and
it's a
styrofoam.
squirt-
Yep.
It's a
Have-
squirt gun with petrol in it.
Squirt gun with a pilot light!
Oh my god.
This
Havelock's
is the
like,
sort of stuff I made in high school.
yeah, Havelock's like looking at this like, how is this not going to, how is this, Havelock's like taking a look at this thing, just like, how has this not killed you? Here.
I'm very lucky.
Yeah,
Apparently.
clearly. And Havelock is
Also-
just, takes
To
out
be
their
fair,
chemistry
you
set.
stole all the better guns.
Yeah, Havelock,
She just glares at Ether, who has got.
you should probably,
Who's
yeah,
still
Havelock is
got
like, you
her
should
gun.
probably give her back her guns now, by the way. Anyway, Havelock's like looking through the fuel mixture and like is like just starts whipping up stuff, like taking things out of their packaging to like you see them sprinkle in metal filings, you see them sprinkle in like some thickening agents and better like muttering to themselves about better combustion temperatures and a more
Petroleum
and
jelly.
yeah, they're making napalm. They're making self-oxidizing napalm.
Hell yeah.
They're reworking the nozzle a little so that it aerosols it properly.
Meanwhile, while this is going on, Yersinia is going through the ship, finding anything that can be used as a rope that is not directly necessary to life, and is
Fair.
just stripping them into one long, very long
Question.
cable.
Yersinia,
Uh-huh.
can't you just grow the bones into a length of stuff? I've seen you do
Oh,
that
I forgot
before.
about that. Actually, yeah, no, I can. Okay. But wait, well, let's find out if I can.
What are you doing with all my ropes? I cut them in to insulate the place.
Okay, Okay, hold up. We have to see if this works.
Mm.
So Yersinia is going to give, like, flexible bone is a pretty easy thing to make, but we don't know. So I'm gonna just, if 2d6 sounds appropriate, we're gonna do 2d6.
I think we'll do the 2d6 seems fair. Yes. But especially with the magic is wonky, but
Okay, so it looks like we have a yes, but.
okay. So how do I? So yeah, what are you trying to do? Like extend the rope.
So something that Yersinia can do with bone is make like long, flexible pieces of bone.
Yeah.
So theoretically, she can just create a rope out of
Yep.
any.
Bones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So she's doing
bones,
this
she's-
inside the ship to see if she can
Yeah.
right now, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's testing
so
right now,
She
and it's a yes, but.
I think she does that. It starts to extend out normally. It's a bit slower, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just, and it goes, and then it just like snap,
Hmm.
and it drops the floor, and then it keeps going. The snapped off
is
piece
like-
continues to grow. It turns out you can do it but it's really brittle in this universe for some reason.
Yeah, Yersinia kind of looks at that, says,
Because it's
fuck
made
it,
of bone. Or something.
like, takes, basically snaps the piece off of Mithraia. Mithraia says, ow, what the
Yep.
hell?
I'm just imagining
And
that
proceeds to
because
go
it's-
back to ripping long strips of whatever she can find out of the ship.
Yep.
I'm imagining that because it's
Seemed worth a try.
that like because it was bone rope, like
Mhm.
it's a bunch of long solid segments, and it looks like source engine rope.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Like,
perfect.
that
It
makes any
snaps off at
sense.
one of the angles.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
Alright.
the way I've always pictured this is like basically the way this bone would work if it was it's essentially a bunch of marrow and stem cells with a very
Mhm.
thin outer layer to keep it cohesive. But the thing that keeps it cohesive is strong necromancy, which is
Yeah.
not working in this universe, so crack.
Mhm.
And so, again, back to making the world's longest, most obnoxious rope.
Mhm.
Dreadfast probably has to chase Yersinia away from the fucking life support.
Havelock does
Oh,
finish.
as soon as she do this, she gets out a gun, types something on it, and then fires it. And it fires a label, and it sticks to the thing. And it just reads, life support, do not touch.
So he's like, oh, shit.
Havelock after a few more minutes of tinkering while this was going on, holds up the finished work. It looks a little less cobbled together. The design looks a little more refined, but the big notable differences are now the nozzle has a screwy bit on the end, behind the pilot light, and the tank is significantly larger and seems to have more stuff in it, and it's probably a bit heavier.
Yep.
Block hands it back and is like, I've made some improvements.
It's barely recognizable.
Yeah. The
Like-
nozzle on the end will tighten or widen the spray. It should aerosolate it properly, so no major fears of any sort of backburn getting at you and detonating your fuel source. And also,
right.
it has pressure. It's also been properly pressurized so that that cannot happen.
No.
Oh, gods.
Meanwhile, Yersinia has tied the long tether rope through Mithraia's ribcage, basically lacing it back and forth.
Mm. Excellent. And Havelock
Mithraia's like, this
gives
is the
Mithraia
least
the
kinky
gun.
type of shibari we have ever done. I hate this.
Havelock's like, okay, I hear what you're saying. However, from an aesthetic perspective, I could see this as ribbon. Like, if you did it with ribbon or something, it would be very artistic.
Did you mean to say ribbon just to rub this in? Rib.
Oh, no, but that is a very funny pun now that you point it out.
Hey, what if we try and see if Havelock's vulnerable to the vacuum of space?
Havelock also hands Mithraia the gun and is like, tighten or loosen the nozzle on the end. I'd try a tight spread for now, and hold the trigger to fire.
Lovely. So, I can't die,
Nope.
technically, and I don't need to breathe.
Ooh.
And I'm just bones,
Make
so nothing can
absolutely
make
sure
me
not
go
to burn your
squish.
rope.
That's a good point, too. Yersinia also proceeds to, like, extrude a bunch of, like, spurs and sharp bits that will help Mithraia, like, hook
Hmm.
onto the
Yep.
ship when she lands. Which this is
Good.
considerably easier because, again, it is hard bone. It's not self-regenerating soft. So,
Mhm.
And then
I guess it's
Havelock
time to
is,
kick Mithraia out the airlock.
Yep.
Yeah, what's the plan when you get there? Just for the record.
There's a couple things I think we could do. She could either try to literally reel us in. Mithraia is very strong.
Hmm.
We could
Yeah.
do that. We might. Nebulous is technically dead. Could he just go out and,
Mhm.
like.
Mirrors
Yeah,
is like, I
let's-
don't breathe.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure how much to obey the laws of physics with the
Yeah. Havelock is
pressure
like, honey, you'll want a
situation.
helmet. You'll
Yeah,
want
like,
something over your eye. Yeah, you need something
Hamlock's a
environmentally
weird
sealed.
eldritch creature. I'll allow some fuckery with that.
Yeah.
Nibirius might explode. Still
Well,
living.
Nibirius's
into a
eyeballs will
pile of
pop like
goo.
grapes, which would be awful.
Yeah.
Once the pressure
God.
differential gets bad enough.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then, for those not realizing, this is me doing a Doctor Who thing, and the Doctor has at one point just walked out in a gas mask into the vacuum of space.
It'll probably be fine.
It
Yeah.
wasn't a very good episode. Anyway.
I mean, to be fair,
Actually,
Havelock's like
no, twice. Oh, it happened twice.
Havelock's like thinking about it and is like, I could try idea. And Havelock
Since
just
you regenerate from anything,
yeah, Havelock
I
puts
mean-
their hand on
wouldn't your eyes come
Nibirius's.
back?
Nibirius is
Continue.
not Havelock.
Oh,
But yeah,
right.
Havelock puts their hand on Nibirius's chest and just seems to concentrate for a moment, and some of the marks seem to flow down Havelock's arm and onto Nibirius. And he's like, that should actually help deal with the worst of it.
Here,
It's not perfect, but
let's
it'll buy you
send-
time.
Once Mithraea makes landfall, we'll have Nibirius climb along and help out.
Exactly. That's my thinking. So we'll wait.
Yes. All right, so I think it's time to yeet Mithraea into space now.
Yes.
Just for the record, I'm just gonna say it. You made a rope out of fingernail. It's really fucking gross. All right, go ahead.
Finally,
Mhm.
someone says it.
Technically, it's not. It's marrow and actual bone. There's no fucking.
Yeah.
There's no
you know the-
keratin at
You know
all?
the composition
Or
of
keratin.
keratin, right?
Yeah, that's true. Keratin is just a type of bone.
Okay,
Composition
fine,
wise.
be that way.
It's
Yeah,
perfect.
because
All
I'm
right.
actually slightly more concerned about that than the whole like I don't actually have a spacesuit sort of thing. Like fuck it, if I die, I'll leave a pretty corpse.
Yeah.
All
I'll be
right,
honest,
so
I've seen some fucked up shit. The bone splinters. Only once or twice have I seen something that gross.
all
Only
right,
one
so
time.
I'm
Oh.
picturing.
That'll
I'm
change if you
pictu-
spend any time with us, I promise you.
I will minimize my time with you as much as possible.
Good luck with that.
So what I am picturing happening next is
Mhm.
just like everyone's bickering, and then hard cut to outside of the ship. Door opens. You're
Mhm.
sitting, or Mithraea flies out of it with her rope.
Just
I'd-
somersaulting out.
Yeah,
I'd
just
actually
with-
like to do a roll because I have an idea of what could go wrong that might
Okay.
be fun. Just 2d6
All right.
it.
2d6 it. Let's find see what.
This is less a skill and more of a does the airlock explode roll.
Okay,
Hooray!
it worked.
Hooray.
Okay, good.
It's
So
good.
yeah,
The airlock does not explode outward. Actually, you know what? I think no, that would be a no. But yeah, sorry. The airlock. It seems strained. Like this thing has been made by 5 idiots or something.
almost
Or
like it's
something.
Rather
spaceship
than
made
trained
by
space
us.
people. Anyway, but yeah, it does open safely. You manage to get out into the airlock, out into space.
Do 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 do. Just like you're sitting, or Mithraea, floating through space, kind of fetal position, but kind of okay. Like
Uh,
she's just rolling gradually through space, propelling herself carefully.
She can
As she
feel.
goes.
Can she? What can she feel for the record?
Like very, very, it's bones nothing. Essentially,
Yeah.
like she might be
Mhm.
able to feel pressure if you exerted enough on. I mean, yeah, no, she can
Yeah.
feel pressure, but
Yeah,
she
I
can't
think she
feel
can feel the
temperature.
lack of pressure on her bones. She feels like she's expanding a lot. She isn't actually because the bones
Yeah.
are too solid for that, but she feels,
She feels
like
light.
her atoms are coming apart a bit. And I think
a
because
bit,
of how
only a
extreme it is, I
little.
think the radiation from the nearest star is boiling one side of her bones, and the cold of space is freezing the other side a little
She
bit.
can't feel.
She
so-
can't feel
You
that.
can't feel that.
She's just a bit frosty on one side and a bit smoldery on the other. If there's any
Alright.
bacteria on
A
you,
lot of
they have
smolder.
been obliterated. But
Absolutely annihilated.
I'm presuming Havelock is smart enough to make sure that the gun, the flamethrower, would not explode under the pressure.
no,
So that's fine.
it would not.
Annihilated with facts and logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Havelock.
Space facts and space logic. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
Havelock
yeah.
is-
Ben Shapiro
Yeah.
just goes
Logic.
flying by as a desiccated corpse in the background.
Now let's just
The
say,
Good.
for argument's sake,
converted corpse of Ben Shapiro flies past and says,
Now
"You
let's
well
just
become
say,
like
for
us."
argument's sake, I spaced you and you died.
Good. They tried to convert him. It couldn't get rid of the voice. They chucked him out.
It's a Cyberman head just
Perfection.
flying by going wop wop wop. That's some wet ass P word.
This podcast, I love this stream so much.
Just floating forever.
But yeah, I
Quoting
think,
shit that nobody cares about any longer.
you make
Anyway,
it. I
so
think
yes,
now this ship
Mithraea makes
is-
it.
it's pretty big. Like I'm referring to it as a medium-sized ship, but this thing it's a small city worth of ship. It's just the large
It's an
ones are
aircraft
like
carrier,
Death
or well, the
Star
space
sized shit.
equivalent of.
But yeah, it's pretty big, and I think you don't have to be too like. There's fortunately quite a large like landing bay available. There's a few ships in there, and you can quite easily manage to fly into the artificial gravity stream in that area and promptly flop onto the ground, still holding.
Yeah, you're
the
sitting
rope.
at like you're sitting at like or Mithraea. Fuck, I keep flipping it around.
Oh, it'd be like
today.
a xylophone noise as she hits the floor.
Yeah. Loud glockenspiel sounds.
Yeah. There's not many guards in the area, but like there doesn't seem to be any guards in the area. Actually, let's make that. Like, so you can do what you want in this hangar bay, but that's kind of suspicious because this ship definitely has a lot of things on it. I dread to say estimated like 1,000, a few hundred.
Mhm.
Like, population of a
shit.
small city level of stuff.
Mhm.
But there's nobody guarding the big opening on the ship. Something's up with that.
Yeah, Mithraea notices like this is not something she is tremendous. It's she knows that there's enough crafts here that probably somebody should be keeping an eye on them, and the fact that just like the hangar bay is just fucking open is weird too.
Mm.
So the first thing that she's gonna do, real quick, is untie the rope, through her ribs and tie it to like the nearest structurally significant thing she can get her eyeballs on, or lack of eyeballs.
There
Sockets.
should probably be like a pillar or even a
Yeah.
catwalk somewhere nearby that you can use for that.
Yeah, she
I'd say.
lashes onto that, and again, presuming that we're all using the ye olde brain, or like mental chat.
Ah, yes.
Oh, we are. It's
I think
easy to
I
set
think
that up.
Dreadfest has been added to the mental chat whether they want to or not.
Yep.
Yay. She doesn't. I don't think she's realized she's in it yet. I think
Oh.
that's funnier with that.
Yeah, this is the
occurs at
first
some
time she
point.
realizes it because Mithraea sends that, okay, send Babs down the line.
All right.
Man.
And oh no, she calls
Who
him
put psychic
Babs.
bacteria in my brain?
Oh, she calls him Babs. I
Who
love
put-
and hate it. All right. And
Who put a communicator in my ear while I wasn't looking?
no one put a
What?
communicator in your ear. It's a telepathic
the
link
group
I
chat.
keep up. You're in the group chat now.
Discord join call sound.
Yup.
I would like it if you'd ask before this in future.
In the interest of saving time and avoiding yet another argument with you, I figured it best to just go ahead and do it.
Big fan. Big fan. What's that?
Okay. So,
But yeah, no, Nibirius just starts like crawling not even crawling, no, Nibirius is Nibirius and shows the fuck off. Nibirius just
walks through
runs
space.
across it. Like at a pretty impressive clip.
God, this is such JoJo bullshit.
It is. It is
Yeah.
absolutely JoJo bullshit.
I may shove you in a universe with no magic, but I will never take away your JoJo bullshit.
Yes.
Yup.
Oh my god.
And Havelock is just watching in pure adoration. It's like, that's my boyfriend. And they make it across pretty well.
I should probably have rolled for that, but yeah, no, they get that's just.
It's JoJo
I mean,
rules.
yeah, it's
Which
JoJo
means
nonsense.
there aren't any.
Yep.
What am I going to do? Let Nibirius fall into the endless vacuum of space forever?
Exactly.
We wouldn't be happy.
No. Yeah. I think Nibirius is feeling the radiation freezing thing a bit more. But
Oh,
for the
yeah.
vampire, for the sake of it,
Nibirius-
we're gonna just let
Yeah,
it
no.
Yeah, Nibirius is
Nibirius
gonna
is
glow in
like-
the dark for a while.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think when you reach when Yesenia reaches the oxygen field, she does notice that her one arm starts thawing and the other starts.
Oh, I would say-
smouldering as the
Smoking.
air
I mean,
touches
the
it.
thing is, Nibirius is wearing his armor. So what starts to happen as he's walking along is his armor starts to glow.
Yeah.
He's like, oh wow, this is toasty. Holy
One
shit, it's
side
toasty in
glows
here.
and the other side
Oh god. Oh, why did I wear armor in space?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I think Nibirius might have to take the armor off.
Yeah, no, he gets into the hangar and like
Yeah, it
Mithraea
starts-
is like tossing, is like
Water or
waving things at
something.
him, trying to
Yeah.
cool him off.
Yeah, no,
Start- we
his
need to
armor
start
like
shoveling. We need to start shoveling sand onto him.
that'll help actually. That will dissipate the heat.
Yeah.
Yep. Because remember that
That's what they do in foundries.
this is a
Yeah.
very fun fact about space. Heat sinks don't work in space because they'll collect
no,
all the
the
heat
oxygen.
and there's no air for the heat to dissipate to, so you just have to eject
Yep.
them.
Yep.
It's kind of so yeah, his armor just continues to grow hotter and hotter.
At what point does it start dripping off?
Yeah,
of him?
exactly.
I think
I'm going to
Nibirius
We,
arrives, the
Yeah.
the bits of it are being left behind. Just
Yeah.
half the armor is just melted.
Yeah, some of the armor's not great.
Locks off onto the deck, where it
Yeah.
begins to melt through the floor like
Yeah.
alien blood.
To the credit of the armor, most of the armor is still intact, but a lot of the filigree has
Yeah.
melted out of the slots in
Yeah.
it. Like
Yeah.
all of the gold is just running liquid down the armor.
Yeah,
That's a shame.
It's actually kind of
it's just-
badass looking.
there's just kind of a puddle of gold there now.
Yeah.
Molten.
Nibirius is just
Mithra-
looking down at his own armor like, damn it, that was so much work.
Mithraea is like, we'll figure out a way to fix it when we get home.
Okay.
I'm sure the collection has a few decent metalsmithing.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
About.
Yeah, no, this is something since Mithraea and Nibirius are like gym buddies. They'll take a day and go and get that fixed later.
Oh yeah.
But yes,
Okay.
so
Nebby will just go back home and get it fixed.
I mean, Dad, my armor.
Exactly. Oh, Mithraea would totally come with.
Trident knife.
Exactly. Mithraea would totally come with. It's where she got gilded.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to use the toilet quickly.
Okay.
So we're gonna do a bio break. Everyone else who needs that, do that quick.
All right.
And when we get back, I'm presuming the ship will be pulled into dock.
Yep.
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 If that doesn't happen off camera, it's happening then.
Oh yeah,
because
with those
I-
two hauling on the rope,
You've
yeah,
got
that'll
two strong
happen.
people.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna
Yeah, no,
happen.
you-
Yeah.
Ooh,
No, you need to roll for
and
that.
they are definitely singing a shanty as they do it.
Oh yes, they are.
It
I'll
might,
find
it might be a
one while
bit of a
everyone's.
case of the two ships moving closer together, technically speaking, because of space physics, but it works.
Here's
I'm trying to
have-
keep enough space physics to be fun, and not enough
It's a
space
version
physics
of
to
"You Will Not Go to Space Today," but sung like a sea shanty.
Yep.
I was just gonna put
I
I was just gonna put We All Lift. It's a great
That
song.
too. Or actually, hang on.
Shanty to send. We have a sea shanty to send.
So let me get this straight. Cybermen are just
VC
people
Shack.
encased in a
Yeah, no, they
suit?
are.
Wow, that's much lamer than I expected.
It's
Oh.
Doctor Who writing. I mean,
Yeah. Oh gods.
Anyway, bio break.
Mm-hmm.
also, I just now realized that 3 members of our group is a nerd with a meat shield friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's great.
Like, Lance isn't really a character, but the principle's the same.
Yep.
Also, I'm definitely sharing what I'm now picturing them doing. just because.
Red Army, yes. This is probably copyrighted.
It probably is by somebody, even if it's just Stalin's fucking ghost.
Like Stalin would be a capitalist.
I mean,
that's true.
question: have either of you seen The Death of Stalin, the movie?
Mm-mm.
We should watch it because it is fucking fascinating, and it is one of the. You spend a lot of time laughing at it and then going, I am absolutely going to some striation of hell for how amusing I find all of this.
Like, I don't love Stalin. I don't love what Stalin did. But, like, I don't know. I do think it's honestly a shame that the USSR fell, especially the way that it did. Because while it wasn't great, it was on track to being better, especially after it was being thoroughly de-Stalinized and focusing more on becoming an actual, like, it was building towards being more of a workers' utopia, which is lovely as a concept.
Absolutely.
And more importantly, the big thing that was the most upsetting about the USSR falling was all of the small socialist nations that had thrown revolutions and had pulled them off, and then were like, hey, USSR, stop people from invading us, please.
Plus,
yeah, because that's the biggest thing is the USSR was the linchpin of revolutions happening in a lot of places that when those nations suddenly found themselves without the USSR's backing because it was gone now, got fucked over really, 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 really badly.
I was always more of a Trotsky guy, personally.
Oh yeah, no, I like Trotsky's
He
ideas.
had a lot more of the theory down than Stalin.
Oh yeah, no, Stalin was not a theory lad. I like
No.
Trotsky's ideas.
And he had a kind of amazing and hilarious assassination.
Yeah. Trotsky. Poor Trotsky. Poor bastard.
Oh
What a
my
way to
God.
go.
Assassinated by his gardener with
With an ice pick.
Holy
Yep.
shit, that's not an assassination, that's a death in Clue.
Yeah, no, that's a death in Clue.
Yeah.
Trotsky, poor bastard. What a way to go. But
There's
yeah.
a one-act play that I'm very fond of called Variations in the Death of Trotsky that is essentially kind of a meta time loop of Trotsky's last day, like as he's like writing and his gardener comes in and assassinates him, but like he has the ice pick in his head throughout the entire play, and there's a lot of like, wait, no, we didn't do this right. All right, you re-enter, like it's kind of a meta-textual.
Oh,
time
it's
loop
meta. I
sort of
love
thing.
that shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
That's
just has the ice pick in
awesome.
his head the entire time, and it'll be like, okay, we reset, and then like he's talking to his wife. He's like, wife's like, hon, what's that in your head? What are you talking about? Falls over, scene resets.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Also, I've posted 2 GIFs from the death of
This
Stalin.
GIF is amazing.
Yeah, no, this is why we need to watch The Death of Stalin. I'm drawing an entire blank on this actor's name because he's been in a ton of stuff. Also, second GIF is timely.
She's staging a coup here. I love this. My favorite moment in all of the Outer Worlds is still when you go and do the mission to assassinate that scientist for Lilia Hagen. Like, if you have Ellie with you, it is a treat. Because you're just like, I'm Captain insert name here of the Unreliable, and Lilia Hagen has hired me to kill you. And then Ellie will just, as an aside, be like, damn, Captain, I hope when someone comes to try and ice me, they introduce themselves with the same professional courtesy.
Yeah, it's Jason Isaacs is the actor who's here doing all of this badassery, but like
so
they have who the what is it? Steve Buscemi is Nikita Khrushchev. Like,
Oh.
it's just like it's fucking surreal. The entire movie is just one fucking wait, what? After another, but it is worth every fucking minute.
Who was Stalin's successor in the end? Was it Khrushchev? Or
It was Khrushchev.
yeah,
Yes.
Khrushchev. I know Khrushchev
Quick
was
question.
he was an interesting one.
Quick
Sorry,
question.
I'm
How long do we plan on running the game today?
I wanted to
Until
get
it
short.
is done.
That was kind of the
I
intention.
don't
There's
think
not
that's
really
I
a
haven't a
stopping
clue.
point at this point, but yeah, but it's like I need to be quiet as possible because my roommate A blocked the toilet and B told me he's sleeping in the next room over. So that's irritating. But I don't want to keep him awake. But
I mean, he blocked the toilet. What are you being quiet for?
Yeah,
by
what the
blocked,
hell?
I mean had a bath in the toilet I was going to use. Anyway, but still, yeah, okay, yeah, we were. I think the ship is pulled into the docking bay into a fittingly empty slot, and the artificial
Tied down
gravity's a
like
bit
a fucking
nasty on it.
actual sea ship.
It kind of just it. The thing is, it's got artificial gravity in the chamber, so as soon as it gets into that range, it does start to tilt rather uncomfortably, and probably lands face first on one of the boardwalks.
Yeah.
But it's in
like
there,
public
and
transportation.
it's landed. And I think Dreadful gets down and is like, okay. So I don't think this thing's going to be flying again. And I don't know how to fly. She gestures vaguely at the other ships in the hangar. Any of those? Any of those?
Figure this out.
Hmm.
We'll figure something out, I'm sure. But yeah,
So, there's your ship saying the thing we need is.
yes, you have the device still. It points.
Okay.
It is pointing the way, and now it's closer to the thing. It is getting more and more accurate. Like,
Ah, lovely.
but so it doesn't need to be plugged into the ship's mainframe to be quite as useful anymore. But it's kind of like the further out you are, the less accurate it is, sort of thing.
Great. That is the exact
It's the
opposite.
Emerald
That is
radar
the
from
worst
Sonic
kind of
Adventure,
problem.
isn't it?
Eh,
I just
Like-
realized it's the Emerald radar.
it's a huge problem.
Yeah, but yeah. So you can probably get at it. They weren't the collection were probably, but also I think I need to make clear if you need any lore dumps, you can technically contact Cassandra for those. That was the idea of that, but her lore dumps
That
might not
sounds.
be necessarily useful.
Coherent.
Yeah, exactly. That
Coherent?
doesn't
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah,
I'd have to be in
No.
a real tight spot before I start asking Cassandra
Just to
for
be
anything
clear.
like
Even
help.
then, I'd ask for a fast forward
Yeah.
button.
Yeah.
yeah.
That reminds me of how our journalist friend watches documentaries at 2 times speed to get through them faster.
Yep.
I mean,
I
honestly,
feel
that's
that.
fair
Yeah, no.
considering the sheer
Like he's a
number of
journalist, he has
documentaries that
shit to do.
Yeah,
waste
exactly.
time with long shots.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you are currently in the hangar bay of the cyber ship.
Hell yeah.
I vote that we just go and just shoot our way
There is
to
Yeah.
wherever we have to go.
Just find the
Yeah.
bridge and kill anything that gets between us and it.
I mean, also arguably we could. Idea for everyone. Jack might even be able to take point on this. Just
Mhm.
look like you're important and like you know what you're doing, and let's just see if we can bluff our way past them.
Holy shit.
I have considered that, and I would be willing to try it.
I'm
But
down.
if they do have like life sign or heat signature tracking, that might not fly very well for those of us who are made of meat.
Question.
Depends on the Cyberman, honestly.
I have a
but we'll definitely
question.
need some sort of costumes if we're going to try that sort of thing.
Costumes?
Well, yeah, they're metal. They're like she just sort
So
of
are they metal all the way through, or what?
Oh, wait a minute.
depends.
I have a way of figuring some
Depends.
stuff out. Guys,
Mhm.
Mithra or Yersinia can walk through walls.
Yeah.
There is that.
Can I walk
Oh,
through
shit, right.
Cybermen?
Yes.
She might
Peek
actually
inside.
oh my god, she might be able to possess a Cyberman. Holy shit.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Ah.
because there's a brain in there.
Yeah.
There
That's
you
one of
We
the
need to
defining
possess a
Oh my God.
Cyberman. Let's
We
do
need to do
this.
Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Yeah, this is what I want. But yeah, I think for those of you, I'm going to just relink this in the voice chat and here. But like, Dreadful kind of explains, Cybermen can look like a lot of things. This
Oh
is not an
God, that-
all-inclusive
No,
picture.
well, in the top
The
left.
top left and bottom middle ones are terrifying.
They're
Yes.
so
Yes, they are.
bad. I love them.
Now the thing, yeah,
Genuinely unsettling.
yeah, she clarifies
Oh,
like,
God.
Mm.
okay, I'm not sure you understand what a Cyberman is, but
No, clearly we do not.
it was once what Cybermen were once human-ish,
Okay.
human enough,
Uh-huh.
and their planet needed them to justify them replacing a few parts. You know, just get a spare arm, works better in the frosty surface where
Are
there's
they
no sun.
fucking
you know?
Necrons, but in Doctor Who?
They just keep changing parts again and again. And eventually they started to not quite work. Turns out people, when completely and unconsensually turned into robots, they go a bit bad.
Little
So
salty
they
about it.
turned off the parts that made them bad, made them not function, like their emotions,
So eugenics.
like everything about them.
Yeah.
Nifty.
But
But there's a brain in there, and if
They've
there's a
tried a
brain-
few different designs. There is always a brain in there.
Oh.
Even in the most simple ones, the ones that are just cloth mask, that's just a cloth mask over their original face. If you take that off, that face is still there. And I know from experience, sometimes quite moldy. It's not pleasant.
Wait,
Your
wait,
city's
wait,
like
wait, wait,
rotting
wait, wait, wait.
corpses are.
So they're just people in a metal suit?
Depends.
I
Have
presume
like
they're
is this
human
as-
heads in a metal suit.
Or they're human
The ones
heads
with the
at
sort
least
of
in a metal
triangle
suit?
face, they're just the organs. They rip out everything that's not more optimized.
Ah.
Muscles, nerves. They just shove the bits that the human body needs to exist in there and let it go walking. Sometimes, if you chop an arm off, you've got a human arm in there. It depends on how many spare parts they have around at the time.
I'm...
And in this war, there aren't many resources left.
Okay.
I'm not...
Mithraia, here's the body.
Yup.
Ow!
Yeah.
So now we now have Ghost Yersinia.
Mm-hmm.
The head handles are a vital part, is the thing. I'm
The head
sorry. I'm
handles.
sad to say I know what the head handles are for, chat.
Oh,
What are they for?
don't stick your dick in that. That's
I was
what.
about to say, like,
Again, I do challenge Havelock to try and have sex with something in this spaceship.
I mean, you could probably.
Don't.
Actually, no. I'm gonna leave that one alone and just move on. Move on. Yersinia is going to. She's largely invisible in this state. Like
mhm.
cameras, like to the human eye, if you were looking at her, or like if Aether's looking at her, included, like up close, yeah, you can see her. But the average like security camera is mostly just going to detect a blur and not one that's going to really. I mean, it might set off some kind of alarm just in case, but like there's nothing physically there and no like test is going to notice.
Partial
Yeah.
invisibility from classic Doom.
might-
Cool.
It might be that Cybermen literally can't detect you, and I'll do a roll for that. I
Yeah,
think,
let's
when
figure it
comes to
out.
it. But yeah,
Um,
so what's the core plan, so I know what to do?
So at least not to like, I don't want to like drive everyone into a direction they don't want to go.
Start.
No, this course back to it.
This is an excellent
But-
plan. What are you talking about?
Yersinia's plan at this point is to drift out into the hallway, figure out what kind of Cyberman we are dealing with, and then possibly see if she can't hijack a brain and just take control of a Cyberman.
Good.
That's-
Good.
the
Jack is
goal
going
at
to
this
try
point.
to do something similar, but in the hacking sense.
Hmm.
Intense
Yeah,
voice.
taking
I'm
back to
in.
their Wi-Fi.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's definitely a network here with there's probably a computer terminal that you could probably access all the stuff from. Not necessarily in a way that would allow you to hack anything, but like there's definitely a terminal if you want to
Yeah.
like,
At least
try and
an
hack into some
interface
cameras,
with
something
it.
minor.
Also information, like just an idea.
Information, yeah.
Maybe if
Mission
they
security systems is another thing. Just
Yeah.
also
unlock
maybe they have
those.
records of what the fuck we're looking for, as if we don't know.
Yes.
As in the
Yeah.
TARDIS.
Yeah,
Don't tell
as in the TARDIS. Havelock has, it's like, I need
I-
to try a little something here.
I swear, if we meet the Doctor,
It better
You
be
think
like
I would
David
be
Tennant,
that
Doctor.
shameless?
Yes,
Oh,
I
we're-
do think you would be
we're-
that shameless. Look at the collection.
we're fans. We're fans of Jodie Whittaker, and
Yeah.
like we've only seen a few episodes with her, but
Yeah.
she has big.
You may be able to
autistic
work out what
energy.
I'm doing once you catch up. Anyway, but yeah,
So-
but yes, you.
Yeah, Yersinia is
right,
just gonna drift down a hallway until she finds something.
yeah. So that's your role is going to be: can the
Us at
Cybermen
family
see you?
gatherings.
And after this will be followed by Jack's role, which is: can she hack the computer and get information?
Okay. Do we want just 2d6 or 1d6? Given that they can't do
Mm.
anything to her if they find her, like
I think 1d6. I think yeah.
1d6. Cool. I want to have some fun with this. I'd like
Yeah,
some risk.
I'd
please.
like the idea of this one going wrong. Oh dear.
No. Okay. So is that no? They can't see her. Or
Flat
yes,
no.
they can.
That's no. The thing doesn't go as planned, essentially.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, they can
But
see.
yeah. So no. They didn't. It didn't go as planned for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
What
Well,
does
when you say
that
it didn't go as planned for
mean?
you,
Yeah.
does that
So
mean
your
it goes
plan
as
was
planned for everyone else?
not to be seen by them, and
Ah,
they've seen. So yeah, you move through a few corridors. There's the spaceship is surprising. It's pretty trashed. Like
Yeah.
there has been a fight in this ship at some point. It's not as damaged as the planet's surface, but it's
Yeah.
definitely
It's been a bad
trash.
time.
And you see, and eventually you come across a patrol of
Cybermen.
Cybermen, yes. Specifically, if I look at my little image that I linked, I think they look like they're trashed. They look like they've been in a war. They look like they're covered in mud and rust, and they've been around for ages.
Okay.
And they are mostly the David Tennant era sort. The
Okay. Yeah.
those
So
sort,
the
but
like center of third row, center and
Center,
left
third
of
row,
third
and
row.
yeah. mostly those, but not all of them. There is also one of the middle second row ones there, looking
Second row.
incredibly worse for wear. It's got half its face off at this point.
Is it still like firing a flamethrower out of its forehead?
No, that's that's an incidental detail.
Okay.
that's just loose
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, and there's also
Okay.
They seem to have been led by one of the bottom right ones, the
Bottom right,
incredibly
okay.
shiny one.
Okay.
That one is the only one that is not damaged. It is shiny. It is clean.
The officer.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not
Good.
necessarily.
I
an
know which one I
officer,
want
but
to
it
fuck
is-
up.
Yes. And as you fly up to them, they sort of notice and like, life form detected.
Life form is a strong
Identify.
word for what the fuck
Yeah.
I am.
Hmm.
I'm dead.
Identify.
Dead.
Just
I
possess it.
identify as dead.
My pronouns are necro, necrem. I'm sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
so
I had to do that.
good.
That's going in the quote bot.
That's brilliant.
I mean,
Yes.
if somebody else does it because we don't have the stream open.
Yeah, no, your city is just like again. She is a transparent,
She's a
Like,
ghost.
She's a
basically,
fucking
Yeah,
ghost.
she's a ghost. and she's just yeah. No, they you know what?
Yeah.
I think your city is gonna try to brainlock the lot of them because what on earth are they gonna do? Like, they can't touch
Yeah.
her.
I think this is the thing. They're just like, the dead are not required. and they
And
just
yet here I am.
yeah, the 10th Doctor one's arm cannon out, firing at you. The others let the fucking the old one just pulls out a rifle and starts blasting.
And it just again like your city is just standing there with her hands on her hips, watching as flames, bullets, various things go
Yeah.
through her specter. Like,
Yeah, the silver one at the
And?
back just sort of
How's
like
this working out for you?
weapons are not effective.
nope. Out of curiosity, guys.
Correct. Yeah.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
guys. This is your city addressing the Cybermen.
Mhm.
Can any of
Pardon,
you
I
calculate?
didn't hear that.
Can any of you do me a big favor? You're all real smart, aren't you?
This statement is false. Just think
This
on
question is not answering your question is not logical.
Here's something logical. What's the last digit in pi? Count for me, would you?
Okay.
Okay,
So,
these things are
I
working.
really
They
want.
gotta have
Okay, so I want you
paradox
to
using
roll
crumple zones,
2d6,
right?
and I'm actually no. Roll 1d6.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
no, this
This
is
isn't gonna be the
bullshit.
traditional
This
roll.
is
Will
Star
he
Trek
fall for
bullshit.
this?
If they do, I will.
This isn't Star Trek shit. This is Portal 2 GLaDOS's first plan for defeating Wheatley shit.
I
Yeah.
wish that was true. I actually did get this idea from Star Trek.
There's the
the
reason it's
original
1d6.
series.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So the old
Wait,
Cyberman,
what got
the one
rolled?
that's already half trashed, it was a 4. So it's a yes.
Excellent.
So the one in the back just sort of it's sort of like just like
20.14159.
yeah, it starts counting and it keeps going and it keeps going and it keeps going, and then its head explodes and it just slumps to the ground, and the others are like,
That's also my
the
reaction to math.
obsolete model has been fooled, but we will not. They're just all fine. But the
That
old
figures.
one's a bit shit, so it guys.
I love that. I love
That's
it. Oh my
very
god,
good.
that's perfect. Okay, he's like, oh, that's adorable. Good to know that that works. Let's see, who's got the most intact brain here? So
Who does have the most intact brain here? That is the question.
I'm guessing probably the shine. Well, here's the thing. Okay, Yersinia generally would be able to really easily figure out who's like the most worthy candidate for her to climb into their head.
Mhm.
Let's see. I can roll 1 or 2d6 because normally this would be like more of a 3d6 type thing.
I think 2 is completely fair.
Cool.
I know kind of how this is going to. Actually, you know what? Is
What?
it fair if I just go for a specific? I don't know.
I mean, we can go for a specific thing.
2
What do you think?
5s is O. Is that a yes but or a no but?
Yes. or
5 is a
n-
no, but
No but.
No
Okay,
but.
that works
Because
for
odd
me.
numbers are no, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this a bit wonky because I have a cool idea. But yeah,
Okay.
you sort of you looked at me like, okay, shiny new boy, probably gonna last longer.
Shiny new
So you go
boy.
for that one.
Also
Yes.
I think you
probably
go in and it's
charge.
like, this one is quite heavily human, right?
Okay.
The inside, I'm going to try and be vague exactly how human, but there's a lot of human in this one.
A lot of fleshy
So
bits,
you,
things that
you
goes-
sort of enter it, but then
so
you're
many
like,
organs. Just so many.
yeah, so many organs. You feel yourself fill them up, and then it's just like the conversion starts. Like you feel yourself just.
Yeah, I think the
you're-
fuck not.
It hurts. It's all your emotions are just stopping one by one. Your free will is just being crushed.
Yeah,
there's
no,
just-
Yersinia getting the fuck out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you try,
Dipping your
but
toe
the
in
conversion
pool
is
and
just
immediately getting
real
dipping your toe
fucked
in the
up.
pool.
Yeah, you dip your toe in the
Immediately
pool and realize it's full of acid.
Yeah, no. So Yersinia jumps back the fuck out of that. Thank you.
Yeah, and it sort of goes. Hostile is attempting brainwashing.
That
One of
just
them
means you have a brain to
Keels
wash.
over.
Yeah, it's just like alarm raised.
Yeah, Havelock is I think
Do we
Havelock's been
start hearing an
Yeah,
alarm
back-
blaring in the
Oh, yeah.
I think we go back to the
uh,
others
the
because
docking
Jack
bay?
has a scene that's going to happen before.
I mean,
simultaneously. to this.
everyone is already aware of what's going on through the telepathic link, but like
Yeah.
Havelock has been doing a bit of mischief, I think. So I'm going to try to make the
Yeah.
gun better at fighting these things in specific with some weird magic enchantment. But
That's
I
going to be a
have
tough one.
well, not
But
so
yes,
much. It's mostly
AK,
book
you
bullshit.
were going
but
to
I
try
have
and
an
hack,
idea.
weren't you? Yeah, you think about that while we do. AK thing. Is AK still here? I can't tell.
Excuse me. AK.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, good. Yeah, you were going to try and hack the terminal.
That's correct.
Yeah. if you've got any more exact details, that helps. But 2d6 is probably going to help you.
Yeah, so I'm mostly going to be focusing on security systems because one, that's my area of expertise when it comes to this sort of hacking, and two, I don't know how much actually translates from like futuristic New York stock market to like deep future cybernetic spaceships.
Yeah.
So
I get
I
that.
feel like security systems are the safest bet. So
Yeah.
2d6, you said?
Yep.
All right. That's
Oh, a 6. Oh, hell
Real
yeah.
well,
No.
apparently.
You, I
I
think.
mean, Jack is the only person who's really Jack and Aether are the only people who are really geared for this.
Yeah, I think.
Aether is people too.
Yeah, AK. Yeah, Jack is like. I think you not only get into this system, but you kind of understand how it works and how it differs from your own technology now.
Ooh.
So you have basically you're going to have an easier time doing any hacking stuff later as well. But yeah, you get in. The security, there's not like cameras. It's more like they've got a sort of hive mind system going on, and the computer is tied into it. You notice something called a controller is sort of being the central hub of the ship. Possibly multiple ones, but let's stick with one. And you can sort of it doesn't really translate to the monitor, unfortunately. But you've got this sort of idea that when they say raise the alarm shortly after you finish this, you're like, oh, they all just instantly know about this, huh?
Okay. So it's
Yeah.
one of them knows about
We're
something they all do.
We are not the only ones with a hive mind.
Yeah. But you also, I think, find the logs as well. So, but yeah, and you find some logs there. It's kind of like being translated through a filter, so it's not like this information would usually be kept in like a data file that just goes straight to the brain.
Translate gibberish type
Yeah.
stuff. Right.
It's like if anyone's seen the Next Doctor, that Christmas special where they were using like light cannons, it's less text and more just a blast of information that is stored.
I'm picturing in the Matrix the scrolling green text of the Matrix.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A bit like that, but I think you can understand that they were trying to find a ship that had gone missing recently. This was like this particular ship had lost a small war or been in the fight at some point, and they were sent by the main sort of command to find what happened to this particular ship. And what they found was an artifact on the planet's surface of this planet that had already been evacuated. They just realized it was there, and they can't quite describe why it's important to them, but they just found it familiar or useful or something. So they took it with them, and they've put it in the most secure room they can, which is, I think, gonna be the control deck, because they don't really have a safe. Cybermen don't value commodities. They're just they value survival. So the safest place is the place that's most defended, because it's the bit where all the ship flies from. So
it's on the bridge.
There, it's on the bridge.
Okay.
Well, gonna flip all those locks off then.
Yeah.
This'll be fun.
Yes.
I've seen better security on the Voltron subreddit.
I love Jack. And
Jack is a forum moderator on like half a dozen different
so
fandom boards.
good.
You don't know which ones.
And that doesn't count all the forums her snakes moderate.
Oh, yes.
Those ones are a lot more predictable. Those are like the frozen mice subreddit.
Yup.
The blah subreddit.
RateMyScales.com.
Yup.
But yeah, Havelock, you
32 son, just like increasing like multiples of 4 as they keep getting shut down.
God.
Yes. Yeah, so
No, we're in like 2055 or something. Her name, they're up to like 65,356. John.
But yeah,
All right.
Havelock, you had a thing. Aether, if you want to do something, I'm going to hope to give you a chance to do things as well. But Havelock, you mentioned a thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna say I'm going with Jack to keep an like the two people that are capable of dying in this party have to look out for each other.
That's good. I like that.
Hmm.
Havelock.
Yep.
You were
Havelock.
modifying guns?
Yeah, Havelock's just gonna modify, or gonna try to mod up one of his, he's gonna try to mod up the big shotgun to essentially work the
Strap
same
more
way.
barrels on there.
No, essentially just make it work the same way the sidearm does. Where its bullets are just inherently infused with magic.
Yeah, I think we need to do a 2d6 for this, I think, because of how magic is weird.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
This'll be interesting. I have ideas for how this will work out regardless of what the outcome. It works fucking great.
Yeah,
Turns
no,
out.
I think it's perfect.
Yep.
I think it
Okay.
works. The magic infusion
Something
works perfectly.
does happen
think-
that's different.
Yeah. Ooh.
The gun gets a little fractal.
Ooh.
I
I think Drift goes over like I do warn you that some of the models can adapt
Oh.
to things. So unless you've got a gun that's constantly
Havelock-
changing element,
Havelock cracks open the breech and takes one of the shells out, and it's just the brass.
Just on fire.
The brass is like this almost glowing white, and where the like shell casing is, it's just this like oil slick black that seems to be like you can almost see patterns in it almost when you look close.
okay, never mind.
But
I
are
think that'll
they
work fine.
truly
Good
there?
Yeah, but are they really there?
Probability chamber.
Yeah, it's a lot. Havelock's look at this like, oh, I need to find out how to make this permanent.
Yeah.
Waiting for you to shoot something and it turns into a boat.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to actually just turn out to be the Wabba Jack.
what?
The Wabba Jack. Oh god, did I just make the Wabba Jack? Oh no.
Yes, you.
What the hell is
Perfect.
that?
It's
Yeah.
the staff you can get from Sheogorath in the Elder Scrolls games, and it just you like
turns
use
stuff
it on
into
stuff, and it just
whatever.
turns things into other things. Use it on a chicken, and sometimes it'll turn into something like it'll turn into some other thing. Use it on a
Maybe a
dragon, it'll
chair.
sometimes turn into a chicken or a chair or
Or another dragon.
Yes,
yeah,
that can happen.
or another dragon. Like
Yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah, I
Wabba
think
Jack
it's
is
around-
wild.
Yeah. But around this point is when the alarm bit happens.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
think. I
one-
think so.
one
It's simul.
Quick
sorry.
background thing I was going to say for Babs and Mithraea is that we're in this hangar. That's what we're called. That's Nibirius' other nickname.
That's the
Yeah.
sitcom.
I'm going to just suggest that the pair of them try to find some large pieces of metal that they can pry off of other things. Just because the odds are, shields wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
I think most of the ship's quite solid, but then
Mhm.
so are they. So let's give it a 2d6, shall we?
Sure. I'm imagining Mithraea using one of the spikes on her arms to just like cut a slice out like a fucking can opener. Let's see,
I might make that the successful option, in fact.
2d6. Let's find out what happens to these two.
Ooh.
Yes, but
Yes, but okay, it's. I
that
think it
probably
is-
doesn't help with the alarm.
No, I think, yeah, I think you they both wrench bits of wall panels off, like just whole chunks of wall.
Yeah.
They're not that no, they're pretty big. They're not really a shield. It's more just a large
Wall.
a wall. Yeah, let's be fair. It's just a wall. But
Tower shields, anyone?
yeah, and I
Hell
think
yeah.
that
The two
Yesenia's
person
one is
shield.
incredibly jaggedly edged, and then
That's a weapon too.
I think
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the ones near Mithraea goes within earshot, so that it can be on the network. Goes activity detected in the hangar bay.
Also,
Dispatching units.
picture the KF2 Doomstick, but more stylized like this. This is what it looks like after
Ooh.
Havelock's done what they do.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
What is that
that's going in the
from?
Twitch chat.
That is Destiny 2's Thorn. That is a hand cannon in Destiny 2.
Of
Nice.
It's a
Destiny
very
2
nice
keeps-
weapon.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
It's a shame that
So,
a lot
yeah.
of Destiny 2's weapon designs are paradoxical.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point.
Like the Bullpup magazine that just
Goes
doesn't
through the
go
hand grip.
anywhere.
Yeah, no, I know. It's the
But yeah.
most.
But yes, everyone, you're about to be swarmed by an army of metal people.
Okay.
Oh, good.
So
So
Well, I know-
where are Jack and I like relative to the hangar?
I think you're just like on
In a corner?
I think the monitor's like on the walkway next to one of the ships, sort of thing.
I'm gonna see if I can lock several, but not all of the doors to the hangar, so that we can try and like funnel them.
Mm.
yeah.
I at least am going to try to get your back. I've got my weapons ready.
Havelock
Mithraia is going
sets
to
up.
Doing
move up
important
to
computer
protect
things.
Jack.
Mm.
Mithraia is carrying her huge sheet of metal, which she has hooked the spurs in her forearm onto.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nibirius takes the Nibirius.
we've got some chest high cover, boys.
Yeah. Nibirius takes
Yeah.
out their like just really fancy Geis arm type spear.
I think as you're preparing this, you're just hearing the stomping. Stomp.
Yersinia
stomp.
just glides in through the door. It's like they're coming and they're angry.
Good. Havelock
In
just
these
levels their
narrow
weapon.
corridors, their numbers count for nothing.
Havelock just
Sure
levels
thing.
their ungodly looking weapon at the door and is like, yeah, basically.
Ooh, Dreadful is not. Dreadful is the only one scared right now because she's fought these guys before and
Let's
it's a time.
do this.
But yeah, hacking. The hacking needs to be a 2d6 for the doors. Sorry. The rest is.
I wonder if
just
you
see what
get,
happens.
if you got it good enough. I wonder if you could make the doors just like pop their heads
Yeah,
off.
easy.
That's
Yeah.
another 6.
Ooh, that would be
Yeah,
cool.
those doors are very shut right
Cool. I
now.
would
Oh,
like to keep
damn.
like 1 or 2 of them. Well, ideally 1 of them still unlocked.
Partially open. Yeah.
Because I
Funnel
feel like if
them,
they're
yeah.
all if they're all sealed, they're just gonna try and like break through.
Blow 'em
But if
open,
one of
yeah.
them's unsealed, ideally they would funnel towards
Creates a
that.
choke. for you.
Obviously, I can't predict
That-
how their AI works.
Yeah, that is
but
a
that's, like,
yes
my
and.
theory.
So yeah, I'll let you do that as the and.
Cool.
Um,
I have an idea, like in character.
Yeah.
What it like? How quickly can these doors open and close?
I think they're like
Yeah,
just
like I said, just snip their heads off.
automatic doors levels of
Mhm.
stuff. They're
Can
not.
we
They
just
were.
make it a crusher.
I don't think it. It would.
Good luck.
Actually-
I think
Hold
roll
up,
to see if you can
hold
do
up.
that. I don't because usually these sorts
Idea.
of automatic doors would be safe, but
Yeah, I
Guys,
feel like that.
I have a thought.
Mm.
mhm.
What is thought?
Thought is
Yes,
get
you're living with a thought. Of course, you have one.
how dare. So
Anyway,
if we can get them in 1 or 2 at a time into that space, depending on what we do, we could just like they are technically alive. They need like I mean,
Are you
don't,
suggesting
aren't
we
they?
space the ship and like seal the hangar and space the rest of the ship? Is that an
What
option?
I'm saying, no, my idea. Okay, so the way I'm guessing
but
this
that
works
is a thought.
basic. So idea. This is
Okay.
how it used to work. Sorry, this is me bringing in like as me as person, me as Yeen, who used to work in a
Uh-huh.
museum.
Out of
In the
character.
museums, the way it would work to get into like the collection zone was there would be 2 doors, so you'd have to go in through one door and then in through the next.
Yeah.
And
Airlock.
Basically, like
that
airlock.
space, yeah, airlock. Basically, get them in there and just like
Nuke it.
them individually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even just, I mean, oh my God, we could put them in a microwave. What happens if you put a Cyberman in a microwave?
They boil.
The same thing as putting
A person, really.
spoon.
Things
metal
in microwaves. Yeah.
Eh,
It'll be a
Sounds
light
make-
show.
Hell yeah. That'll be
excellent.
interesting.
I'd pay
We've
to
got
watch it.
options.
But yeah.
So we've got
so
options. We just have to get them in there, a few at a time.
I think I like the idea that they're airlock doors. Actually, both sets will be locked, but
Well, because it is a hangar bay.
Give you
It
a
would
time,
probably
yeah.
be something
Yeah.
there's like a safety
right,
mechanism.
yeah, there is an artificial like it's like a bubble field of some sort, so ships can get in and out, but the
Mhm.
the
But if
oxygen
that
can't
fails, it's
necessarily.
airlock.
But there's a backup because Cybermen do seem to need air sometimes. Don't question it.
Depends on the writer.
Depends on the writer. The
I
way
just
I'm
hope that
doing,
Moffat isn't steering
the-
this bullshit.
if there is any,
There's too many gays here for Moffat to be in charge.
yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I think that inconsistency is mostly just convenient writing. Let's be honest, and also, but the way I'm going to justify it is some of them have been converted in ways that that's a factor, and some of them haven't.
That tracks.
Basically,
They're like iPhones. They have various degrees of usefulness.
yeah, basically, some of them are iPhone 1s and some of them are iPhone 10s, and there's a lot of in between.
Mhm.
A couple are iPhones that have been dunked in a toilet and then dried in rice.
Yeah, that's the ones with the face mask.
Oh
Like
god!
they're fine, but they just smell a little weird.
I mean, given this fact that we've been told there's moldy heads in some of them, yeah, that tracks.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like,
Okay,
Cybermen
so-
don't have noses. It's
It's all it's just
Spectacular.
Voldemort, just endless Voldemorts in stupid metal outfits.
yeah. But
Perfect.
yes, Ether. Roll to
Yes.
create a crusher or to see if it's even plausible.
I'm not the one hacking though.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
just be floating the idea past.
Yeah.
I just be
Float the
floating
idea
the
past
idea
them,
past
yeah.
Jack.
that's if you want to do that, you can,
All right.
and we'll see if Jack can do that.
Oh, by the way,
No.
actually, what
Yeah.
Jack is killing
Yeah,
it.
no. Jack's just fucking destroying everything right now.
Yep. I to
In
imagine
terms of
that like
routes.
you've just overrided the safety and you're manually like pressing open and close and you're just mashing the toggle.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
Cybermen are logical enough that they would. The thing with Cybermen, they are very logical, which means they're like nobody in the cyber race would ever try and get stuck in the door. That would be illogical. Therefore, the best door is one that can crush us, but it never will crush us because that won't happen. It's illogical, you see.
That's logic, baby.
Mhm.
Then-
That's logic, baby.
That's
Team
logic,
Redacted
baby.
runs on bullshit.
Yeah. We are the orcs to their perfectly laid plans.
Yep.
Every day of my
Wow.
fucking life.
But yeah, so I think you get the inner doors going at first. So
Mm.
they break through the sort of first door of the airlock, and then the first wave of them just gets squashed. Just squish. Like bits of electrical, bits of Cyberman go flying everywhere of various
Hell
sorts.
yeah.
There's just pieces everywhere in the hangar now.
Lots
It's
of
just a
hunks
mess.
of metal and like there's hunks
Yeah.
of metal and flesh.
Yep, basically
Brilliant.
hunks of metal and flesh and nerve endings just everywhere.
Ether gives a hearty cackle.
Yup.
By the way, Yersinia has taken the body back. She's no longer a ghost. She's up with Jack and
Mm.
company, all of them sheltering behind a large piece of metal.
Mhm.
Mithraia is bones, and she's just hanging out down there with Nibirius.
Yeah,
Just waiting
Nibirius
for
and
something.
Yup.
The muscle is ready to go.
Yeah. Nibirius.
Well, the thing is, the
Havelock has
thing
probably
with,
taken refuge near Nibirius and Mithraia.
The thing with the door, like as we said, it's just a toggle button being mashed instead of something automatic, is that it could be made unpredictable.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
also,
think
since we just have door control, then that means we could do all
Yeah.
sorts of nonsense.
Yeah,
I think it gets a few
does.
of them before they catch on and just don't go through the door. At which point they're gonna just be stood there for a bit.
They'll just
Um,
stand there.
Yeah, they just
idea,
stand there.
idea.
Figuring out what they're
Hey,
gonna do now.
idea.
Yeah.
Jack,
Yes.
open both of them.
Mhm, mhm.
Like real quick. Give him a real quick look. Everyone aside from Mithraia, get out of the shot. So all they can
Alright.
see is Mithraia.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one's the skeleton.
Mithraia.
That's Mithraia.
Okay, so they just see bones standing there.
Yeah. And I'm going to show you what Mithraia is doing.
Oh
Wait,
God.
hold on,
I
have
know
a
what it
proposal.
is. Oh God.
Are they gonna be doing this?
Does.
I was thinking something like that, maybe a little more like this.
Where is it? Where is it?
Jukes. I love that the name of that emote is Jukes.
The emotionless robot men are not amused by this.
Yeah, no, I figure they're not, but I figure they are going to try to figure out what the fuck you're gonna do when.
Yeah, they dance. I think they just stand there, like staring, like more and more of them piling towards the doors. If you're not going to
Yep.
shoot them yet, at which point they sort of both sides at simultaneously. They just the sort of foot soldiers split forward, and one of the advanced ones walks forward through the crowd, right through the middle. Specifically, if we're using the Sideman chart from earlier, please let me find the Sideman chart. It's bottom left corner, the Moffat era ones that can adapt.
Okay.
And what they're gonna do, they just so these sort of ridiculous Chad Sidemen walk up and like, oh, breed. And they just then and what happens is that simultaneously all of them just stand under the door and catch the door. Like just like the floor
shit.
dents a bit as it goes down, and they just hold steady and they
That's
just grip
super
it.
badass.
I think either you try to pull the door up, it won't. They pick up
It's
off the floor.
jammed.
They're still hanging there. They have jammed doors with themselves, and then the other foot soldiers start walking in.
Oh shit.
Ah. And
Cute.
yep, it is finally time
it's
for the
time to
violence.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I quickly check wet, like open the chamber a bit. It was like, all right, let's get ready.
Yeah.
So, real quick, I'm sorry, Mithraea has to be at least a little bit more of a shit. She can't just dance and slap her pelvis.
Oh, of course.
We're gonna see if this works. She's gonna walk up to our big ballsy Chad Cyberman.
The
Yup.
Cyber Chad.
Yeah, our Cyber Chad.
Chad. It's
And
gonna
she's
be
gonna be.
hard to get near them because the soldiers are going in. But go on.
She's just like, here's the thing. I don't know what they're gonna read her as because she's not like this ain't. It's there's no heart. There's no pulse rate. She's not alive.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's gonna count as.
Yeah. I think. Do you just walk right up?
Yeah, she's just like she's kind of sidling as they're moving around her.
Yeah, I think one of the newer looking foot soldiers sort of just grabs it's Mithraea, sorry.
Yeah,
By the whatever's the easiest, throat, arm.
probably by
grabs
the
her off
forearm.
the feet.
Mhm.
Sidemen are quite tall, so she's
Yeah.
about the same height as them. So just
Yeah.
lifts one up and is like, matter not suitable for conversion.
She's like,
Delete."
You'd better believe it. And I already rolled my dice, and
Yeah.
the answer is yes.
Yeah, so it can't physically crush you
Well,
as
I
it
was going
lifts
to
you
say
up on your throat and throws you across. But it's
there's a plan here when
Yeah.
he picks her up, because
yeah,
Yersinia and Mithraea are doing what they do together, and suddenly Mithraea grows a really nice, long, hard spike out of her forearm. Something that's really good for
Yeah.
just punching
Oh,
up
fuck
under
yeah.
jaws
Oh,
and into
yes.
like
Yeah.
brain matter.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And she's just
Excellent.
gonna ram this sucker up under the Cyberman's jaw and
Yeah.
like just
Oh, yeah.
scramble
That's in
things
his
around
brain.
a
Yeah.
bit.
Oh, yeah.
That's in his brain.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's definitely in the brain. I can't really work around that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That
He's
one's
as
just
much as,
gone
like,
now.
As much as I want it to be like, I think you
good
just
night.
get a weak spot in the
Yeah.
in the brain.
Yeah, undersides of
Good
jaws are
night.
not usually where they're going to be concerned about being hit or shot, and
No.
it's one of the
Mhm.
weakest spots in
You've
any piece
basically
of
gone in
armor.
through the neck. On,
Yeah.
Yep, it's like how in Far Cry New Dawn, all of the takedowns are ways that like circumvent helmets.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Except for
Basically,
that
you've
one
done.
where it just punches through the visor
Yup.
Yeah.
and into the eye.
Yeah, you basically you stab it right in its thing. It sort of fizzles and as its mouth like LEDs stop working properly, and it just drops you to the ground before it can throw you. There are two more identical ones right next to you, and they're already approaching. But still,
Cool. Let's do this again.
Yeah.
Let's
no,
dance,
yeah.
just Keep it
motherfucker.
up. All right,
Yeah,
Havelock.
they're gonna see that coming is the thing. But yeah. keep
Oh no, I know, but she can grow spikes out of everything.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
going. How many spikes can you grow before your demise? But yeah, keep going.
She's
Havelock?
already dead.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Take her apart?
She just reforms.
Yeah,
We've already
exactly.
seen that.
We've already
Worse
seen it
things
happen.
have tried.
Yep. All
Yeah.
right. Here's Havelock for their part is yeah, no. If they're like marching in a nice formation, like how polite of them to line up for Havelock.
Yeah.
As Havelock just steadies the
Havelock's
gun.
just gonna. Havelock's
Just-
like, oh well, time to
Yeah.
make the carnage.
Yeah, Havelock
Yeah.
just like steadies the gun and gives them all 4 barrels. Hell with it.
Yeah.
And then
So-
flies.
I
Nope.
think this is a 2d6.
What
We've
would
been over
happen
why
if-
Havelock's guns are uniquely keyed to Havelock.
But what if he jumped in the air, pointed it downwards, and fired?
Oh, then he'd fly. He could rocket jump with this shit.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my god, Havelock should eat a Cyberman. That'll be cool.
Oh,
Oh,
he's going to. Don't worry. That was
Oh,
always
and
part of
because
the
they're
plan.
Oh, I've just
That'd be
realized a
so
really good
much.
snack for Havelock.
God.
To that point.
What if Havelock again? Like that's a good point from Dax. What if eating one Cyberman gives you access to more of them?
Oh God.
Exactly.
Save-
if you eat
save
one,
one,
wouldn't you be
save
eating
one,
the
we
whole
Save
thing?
one. Yeah, yeah.
Is that how the hive mind would work, though?
I don't know.
I don't
Well,
really
it
think
wouldn't
per
be
se, but
centralized in any one of them. They'd be like nodes.
Yeah, that's the thing is they'd be nodes.
It wouldn't it be more like or what was it? Illithids, like mother brain or whatever? No, I'm thinking that's what's the term for the
What
fucking
is
mind
the-
flayer center brain?
I
So
haven't.
like if it works like say illithids,
Anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was
being
trying to
illithid
think
wouldn't
of.
give you access to the
No.
elder brain.
On the
Yeah.
other hand, given how shitty they're like what Jack just punched into, you never
Uh-huh.
fucking know.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
fair.
Okay,
Their
but first we
security
gotta
seems to be very primitive.
All right. but
first
yeah.
we have to kill him. So
Let's see how this goes. I did. What roll? What am I rolling here?
Oh, I forgot it was me. You're rolling 2d6. Sorry.
Okay.
I just found a thing for later. A nice
All right, it works.
snack for Havelock. Yeah, thought so. Okay,
I also
yeah.
found
So that's
something
where-
that
Is that a
Works.
yes, but or
Yeah,
that's
no,
yes,
it's a
but,
yes,
isn't it?
but it works.
Yeah.
I found
works.
something that distinctly
Yeah.
reminds us of this
Ooh.
party.
Yeah. So, yeah, you take aim, blast the first wave of them within range, just shatter. They're mostly some of the weaker models, but they do just they're jelly. They glitch out of reality. They melt.
Oh yeah,
All
no,
sorts
they
of weird shit
they-
happens.
I know exactly what this gun does. Now
Yeah.
that you've mentioned their jelly,
Yeah, they
This
are having
gun
a time.
this gun like renders them into the stuff that his Shoggoths are made out of.
Oh,
They're just this
Jesus.
weird
Perfect.
like this black opalescent sheening
Yeah.
gooze.
And you take out a
Goose?
good chunk of you
Goo.
you take out a good chunk of them.
Yeah,
But
it's great. No, not all of them.
then-
Just
Yeah, you do that, you reload, you do that, you reload, then you shoot
Oh,
it
God.
again,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 of the Chad Cybermen are there,
Ah.
and it just
The
bounces
Cyber
off.
Chads.
Yeah,
All right,
this
Plan
is
B.
the official name. They're like adaptation complete.
Nebby,
but
stab
take
them,
all the
please.
Wait, here's the thing though. Since they're so used to people like not using ballistic firearms anymore, what happens if I go ahead and take a shot at them with a ballistic firearm?
They haven't adapted
I'm
to that.
gonna say that these things it's basically like shooting a suit of armor, as I said. It's
Okay.
Oh, so it'll blow right through it if it's like a decent bullet.
yeah,
Yeah,
technically you can cause damage,
shotgun
but
with slugs.
it's most bullets will bounce off. But
Mhm.
a well-aimed shot, I can say, might be able to do something interesting.
Nail him in the
So,
eye.
Like, let's
Don't feel like you can't shoot them. Just
Uh-huh.
be aware that you're gonna have to do some shit.
Do it like
I'm gonna
Fallout.
say
Aim for
that-
the eyes.
I'm just gonna say, like, I've anticipated them like since it was mentioned a lot earlier that they're heavily armored and shit.
Yeah.
I've loaded AP slugs in. But I have some, but I don't have many.
Mhm.
And like I've got what's in the gun and two reloads worth, so not a whole lot. But anyway, I'm gonna like I think because it's not a huge chance, even though I've got a good shot lined up. 1d6. How does that sound?
Fair. I was going to give you 2 if you went for the right targets, but yeah, no, 1d6 is if you want to do that one. I
already know what my next
oh
move is.
fuck yeah, no. So
Nailed
you've got
it.
the armor piercing rounds, and you're also like these
I've
things
got,
about
like, a
aim,
shot lined up
really,
and-
right? Yeah, you line up your shot, you fire.
Punch a hole clean through one of their heads.
It's the eye. You hit
Yes.
directly through their little eye with the teardrop. That's all symbolic about how they're sad to be robot people. Splat right out the other side.
Punches through.
Because you didn't really need an armor-piercing shot, it comes out the back and hits another one behind. Where because they're in a nice formation, it also causes a good bit of damage.
Nice. Now I'm just imagining
meaty.
like that. While I'm not a fan of, we're not fans of CS:GO, but that like the sound effect for getting a headshot on an enemy wearing a helmet, like getting a lethal headshot on an enemy wearing a helmet, is incredibly satisfying.
Yeah.
Because it's this nice, like, crunchy metallic sound with a splat to it.
Yep. It's
excellent.
Basically that. if it's not in canon,
Hold
it's
on,
in.
I'm gonna find like a clip of it.
But yeah, others, do you have plans? Anything else you can do about this? Because I mean, Dreadflay's there just sort of firing away with guns. When they seem to stop working, she swaps to another gun, uses that instead.
That's why she has so many guns. It all makes sense now.
It's it's the equivalent of during the Moffat era, they decided to Borg up the Cybermen so they can adapt.
I was about to say that this is very Borg.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, not all of them can Borg, which is why the Chad ones are the ones that are surviving the most stuff.
The Chad ones.
Anyways, this sound.
I can't deal with the Chad Cybermen.
The Cyber Chads.
The Cyber Chads.
So that's the sort of sound we're imagining it making.
That's the sound. I'm linking that. Here's our sound effect.
It's a very good sound.
It's a pretty damn good sound, yeah.
It is.
But yeah, you can if nobody else has any particular things they want to do, then
Oh fuck! No, sorry, I'm here. I just realized I turned off my headset briefly because I had to just run out and grab something.
No!
I've been saying stuff and no one can hear me, and I was like, why can't anyone hear me?
No!
So,
oh shit!
Idea, and it works perfectly because I've just been trying to say, Yersinia has got something she can do.
Yeah.
Remember that Cyberman that Mithraia pithed through the neck?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's dead now. That's a dead brain.
Oh, yes!
And here's the thing.
Yes!
Yersinia has the body, and she can't really do anything as far as that, but she can, shitty though she may be, she can raise a Cyber Chad and send it stumbling back into the midst of them.
Yeah, Yersinia.
Make it good and confusing.
That's
It's not one of the strongest ones, but you can definitely do that.
Yeah,
Doesn't
no,
have to be.
That's if your resurrection match is still working good, 2d6.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Oh no.
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 Or no, but.
No, but.
So.
I have an idea for this.
Okay, go for it.
So the magic's a bit. The magic seems to work. That's what you gather, but this Cyberman, the resurrected one, sort of just stands up, wobbling back and forth in a very un-Cyberman way, and then you just see it. It's like as it's like fighting the conditioning, and then
Oh,
it's just you, what have you done to me? What have
oh
you?
shit!
It's tearing its head handlebars, and it just desperately, and then its head explodes and it falls to the ground again.
Nice.
Yusin's like,
Close
well,
enough.
You
that's
resurrect
a yikes.
the corpse within the Cyberman and not the Cyberman itself.
There's
That's I
another-
love that. Honestly, that's like
It's good.
good and horrific.
Yeah, I like it.
There's another sound effect I need to look up.
God damn it.
So,
Oh, I need
Um,
to drink, actually. Thanks for the reminder.
Time
Fucking-
for Streech.
Oh goodness.
oh
I
my
didn't-
god.
Ugh. Ugh. But yeah. Here's the
Stretch
thing, for a thing called
good.
Insect, Cybermen are fucking horrific if you give them the chance.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to do this.
I'm pleased.
Dang it, nobody's just uploaded the sound effect I was looking for to YouTube.
All right. So
Shame.
I have a plan for phase 2 of what Havelock's going to do.
We need to shank some of these chads. They need to die.
Yeah, give
Shank,
Havelock a
Chad,
second.
Shank.
Yes, to be clear, you're doing very fucking well. You've taken out a small army or so already, but they're getting stronger. They're sending less and less of the weak, like stragglers, and the ones that are just leftovers from other wars that they didn't have any choice but to use,
Mm-hmm.
and more of the ones that are actually like dangerous. More of the shiny ones. More of the ones that are like
Chads.
adapting. Yeah. So this is getting tougher and tougher, essentially,
Good.
as time goes on. To be
All
clear.
right. Well,
We
time
still
to
haven't
do.
tried to microwave them.
I was about to say we
Yeah.
haven't tried a lot of ideas just yet.
Mhm.
I
I've got a
have.
few ideas.
Yeah, I've got a ton of I got a ton of schemes here.
Mm.
All right, so I'm thinking. I mean, Nibirius and Mithra. Yeah, Nibirius would probably have just like started laying into them. Like Nibirius is a very direct fighter. Like he fights like a dragoon. He puts all of his body weight behind his spear when he does like these jumping strikes. We're in a hangar. It's an ideal place for it.
Hmm.
Like
Also, he's experienced enough that it's hard to like.
yeah,
He can just keep coming up with bullshit.
yeah. Also, yeah,
Adapt to this motherfucker.
yeah, exactly. Like adapt to someone putting their entire body weight and a suit of armor behind a spear thrust.
And they're
Yeah,
dead.
Nibirius is
So
doing pretty well because basically Nibirius is about as strong, if not stronger, than these guys. So
a little bit.
basically an even fight.
Yep.
Nibirius having better tactics, better unpredictability, stuff
Yep.
like that, give him a slight edge. But if he gets grabbed at some point, he's gonna get grabbed at some point.
Oh yeah, that'll be bad.
Sheer numbers might wear him down over time.
Oh, definitely. So here's my
Meanwhile-
thinking for
go for it.
phase 2 of what Havelock's gonna do. There's a lot of like goo. There's a lot of like perfectly usable goo on the ground there.
Yeah, time to make some shoggoths.
It's time. It's time to make an extremely big friend.
Oh boy. Just make a fucking Tarask out of
Yeah, maybe a little.
not quite that big, but same
Yeah,
principle.
same principle. And yeah, we're gonna do that. And Havelock is going to just very casually, as they did before, just start like bleeding onto like they're just gonna like take out their penknife and like gouge their arm open or something to just get them bleeding a lot onto just the goo
floor.
and the
At
floor.
some point, Havelock just needs to have like a valve implanted on them.
Oh,
You can do
God,
that.
That's terrible.
Oh, you're
Havelock
telling me
on
you
tap.
wouldn't do that?
I would. It'd fuck with Havelock's aesthetic.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. It's not very aesthetic.
Yeah, like it doesn't go with the.
Happy Phil agreed.
It's It's just not as
not
cool as
the
gouging
point.
yourself.
Yeah, like it's just cooler. It's edgier,
Alright,
and
you
Havelock's about that.
God, you extra bitch.
Oh yeah, like I do that because it'd be awful. Havelock is like, nah, we gotta be the most extra mage possible. Magic is all about attitude. If it doesn't feel right to do it, it won't work.
Mm.
All right. So, yeah, Havelock's gonna like using their own blood as an augmenting catalyst is gonna make a big ass Shoggoth.
I want to
So-
try and stop you doing this with a roll, but I'm not sure what to do about this. 2d6?
2d6 it is.
Maybe 1 because the magic's being funky. If you want to do it that way.
Sure.
Imagine the no is just actually you've run out of blood.
I want to do that.
Sorry.
I want that to be
Yes.
the option, sadly. But
Well-
yeah, oh yeah.
So,
Well, 1d6 success.
Havelock's little friend just jumps out
Yeah.
from under his hair and
Yeah,
just
I-
like leaps it, like just starts like
Slurping down brain matter.
just hops into, like, slides like a goddamn slip and slide through the pool of Havelock's blood and into the giant goo pile.
Holy shit.
And
It's
just
literally just a bigger version of it as well. It's exactly as cute. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
cute.
it's as adorable as it is. It's just covered in eyes. It has like the most it's still making adorable little chirpy noises despite how large it is.
Yeah.
And then a
And-
lot of the eyes just split open into like gaping mouths and tongues start flying out of, and like barbed tongues start shooting out of them and like just grabbing onto Cybermen.
I'm kind of picturing like the
It looks
They're
like
a
one of the
beholder
angels.
from D&D,
or
but
yeah.
bigger and worse,
Yeah,
but also
kind of.
cuter.
Also cuter. Like it's still cute. It's just also a horrifying monster.
As the Cybermen see this, a few of them go, "Subject not suitable for conversion. Delete," and they just start firing at it. And it's
Mhm.
at this point you realize they've been walking up to y'all,
Yep.
right? None of them have been shooting.
Yeah.
They've got a plan for you.
No kidding. Like
Oh yeah, no,
we
yeah,
knew
no,
that.
we figured that out. We're not stupid.
Yeah, no, we know.
So, you know, you might have worded that earlier. I'm just
Yeah.
making that
No,
incredible.
it is a valid point.
They're
Mhm.
blasting the fuck out of this Shoggoth.
Yep.
They a few of them might have tried to shoot Yesenia as well, actually.
Mm.
Your city is or well,
Yesenia or
I mean,
Mithraea? I don't
or
remember. Mithraea.
Mithrae's the skeleton.
Yeah. They're a bit confused because of the body thing, so they're
Yeah.
not necessarily all
I
doing
figured
it.
she'd be kind of difficult to like
Yeah.
sort.
But yeah, they've
I mean-
pulled out the gun.
But yeah,
it
I
occurs to
refer
me,
to,
Havelock.
refer to the image up above that Yeen posted before of like what this thing kind of looks like. Like it'll take shapes that seem like something real quick, and then it'll morph into something else, and its colors are just constantly sort of oscillating, and it's growing and losing eyes and pieces.
That's Shoggoths, baby.
It's Shoggoths. It's very like that.
It occurs something to me
Yeah,
what the Shoggoth could do. The
Mhm.
the hangar is still open behind us.
sure
It
is.
could just start fucking baseball pitching Cybermen into the vacuum of space.
That is correct. And that's
Fuck
a
yeah.
lot of what it's doing. Like, is-
Yeehaw, motherfucker!
yeah, it is doing some crunch and munch on a few of them. Like, it is just eating them. And not
Yeet
in
the
like
chance.
not swallowing them whole, eating them. I mean, like, messily snapping it between its too many teeth. Oh god, so many
Yeah.
teeth, make it stop. It's a lot
Popping
of
off
that.
heads, pulling off arms.
Oh yeah, just gobs of
Same-
gobs of crushed metal and meat just falling
Yeah.
to the floor.
It looks like a
Grotesque.
canning.
It's
It looks like a
grotesque.
canning factory accident.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, one of the things the Shoggoth should do is grab one of the Cyberchads, like bite the arms and legs off, and then just set it gently aside in the corner for later use.
Oh yes, it's a snack for later.
Yeah, I think
we're
some of the
Havelock.
stronger ones are a bit harder to digest. They're sort of still fighting inside
yeah.
the Shoggoth.
Oh
but,
good.
like, they're definitely at least incapacitated.
Oh yeah.
I've got some rumblies in my tumblies.
Only hands can
And
satisfy.
Havelock is just watching this play out like, I make the most beautiful children.
Oh, that was a foot. It appears I've swallowed an entire person. That would be the hotel bartender.
Oh god. So, yeah, any other?
Yep.
Yeah, this is
That's
Yeah,
phase
no,
2 of Havelock's plan. There's many more phases.
any other phases. Want to?
I
come
still
to-
think we need to microwave some. I really
Yeah,
want to see
we
a light show.
really need to
I'm
microwave
not
some
sure
of these
how
already.
we would do that in the current situation, but I'm very much down for you doing this.
I have ideas.
Imagine it's like microwaving a foil packet.
Yeah, basically, it's gonna be that.
I remember
We're
being
coming
7
up with
years
in the
old and
background,
putting a
you can hear,
candy bar
Is
in the
this a good
microwave.
idea to microwave this?
Yep. My mom would freeze candy bars, and one time I was like 6 and didn't know that the wrapper was aluminum at the time. So I just threw it in the microwave to thaw it, thinking that was a good idea. And then it was a very pretty lightning storm inside the microwave. And I then took it out. It was warm, and I ate the candy bar, and it tasted a little burnt, but was otherwise fine. After I took it out of its very crinkled and scorched wrapper.
Okay, we'll put a pin in the micro thing because I have an idea for that for later. But right now, you don't have a microwave gun basically, so not much we can add right now. But yeah, anyone else have any phase 2 plans?
At this point, I think like Mithrai is just being pointy and pithing Cybermen as they come up to her.
Yeah.
I think they
And
are
generally
incredibly
being
tacked
trolly.
on, but yeah.
After that first shot, I realized I don't really need to worry about the Cybermen unless a straggler gets close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm saving some of Jack's like ideas for if one actually gets close enough to her to be a problem.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
other thing. We
They
gotta.
are-
Yeah, the
Just
immortals seem to have
thoroughly
it relatively
handle.
well in hand.
The thing is, there's just a lot of them. Our whole like city worth of people is heading your direction, basically
Cool.
at this point.
Out the airlock with all of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Like we should
Bye.
get out of. We should see. Is there like is? Can
So
we
like a-
discreetly? Can we discreetly pop open another door?
Ooh,
give them
air
a
vents,
di-
anybody?
Give them a discreetly pop open another door into the hangar, distract them, lead them in, and then space them.
That's a really good question.
Yeah,
Hmm.
get all of us out, get all of them, or as
I
many
think
of
there's
them
ways
as we
to do
can
stuff
in.
like that, but right now they're going through all the doors to the hangar. I'm saying there's like a few, like 3 or so at different angles to give you all a bit of space.
They have breached
They've
the
breached
other
the
doors.
other
that were locked.
doors then. I see.
They're already coming into the hangar, but
Well,
so spacing them is less of a question of can we do that, and more of a question of how do we not die while doing that. But yeah, I will also say like things like some of the Chad ones are starting to move quicker. Like you take a shot at them and they just dodge it. Like fucking Matrix just goes right past them. Level of stuff. Like their adaptation is remarkable considering that they are big, heavy Iron Man looking motherfuckers.
And we don't know what the upper limit of that is, so
Oh,
there may be a certain amount of like the longer this goes on,
yeah, the more they're
Yeah.
going to adapt. I have
Yeah.
an idea.
so we may not
They are-
actually be able to wear out their numbers.
Right now, it is kind of an inevitability that they will at some point just adapt enough that you can't slow them down any longer.
I have
is
a
Jack
thought.
still in the network?
Yeah, Jack's terminal's still
Yeah,
open.
that's kind of been what I've been focusing on through this,
Yeah.
and why I'm not
Yeah.
doing more in the fight. Is like I'm just trying to keep the security in check.
I have ideas for this. All right.
Yeah, like Jack, you get basically most of the information you want. There's not much. Again, it's quite vague information, but you're very aware. Most of them are getting signals. Go to the hangar, destroy, and you're seeing like the signals go out about what tactics you're using and how to adapt against them potentially.
Mhm.
Like
Can
It's
I
like a
disrupt
learning
that
algorithm
signal in
level of
any
stuff.
way?
they're trying different things until one of them works as well. So sometimes they'll adapt in a way that doesn't actually improve things, and they'll be like, "No,
What?
swipe that one."
Can I
Have an
disrupt
idea.
that signal in some way?
What's Yin's
I think
idea?
that'd be quite hard to do, but yeah.
Thought.
Just 'cause
Thought.
that could throw off their ability to adapt.
I want to see
Is
if
it
Yin's
for-
idea is the
for-
same as
for-
mine.
He's like, okay.
So it might be a little different. It's related. AK, you can decide if you want to do this or not. But just a thought. You know, like when learning algorithms learn something, but it's technically the right thing, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
misdrawn conclusions.
yeah, basically, like there was one where it's like it had to be in some certain state, and the easiest way for that state to be achieved was to just flip itself over.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if we could persuade the learning AI that the easiest way, basically, the only way to win is not to fight at all.
Mm-hmm. Basically, feed it some junk data, ideally.
Yeah, feed it some bullshit and see if we can't persuade them all
there
to.
is where I would get junk data. Well, we do have the contents of my laptop.
Yeah.
Which, amongst other things, is going to have just a whole lot of.
Aether, what about one of your USB teeth?
I could just upload a whole bunch of Excel spreadsheets.
We may not have decided on it, but it would be cool.
Now might be the time.
Yeah.
What if I don't want to have USB-T?
That's totally acceptable. We'll figure out another way.
What if I don't want to have blue teeth?
I have
Leaf for sure.
I have one other idea. And that's this is just stuff we could theoretically do if we get enough of a hold on the ship's controls. And I don't know if we're in a position to do that yet, but theoretically we could just seal the hangar doors or seal where we are off as it is, and even the ones holding it up, that's going to be their undoing very quickly before it's our problem. And just vent the rest of the ship.
Yep.
Just space it. Just space all of it.
That's true.
Fuck it. Worst case scenario, we anchor ourselves down and just try to ride it out.
Quick question though, would that damage the thing we're after?
Is it on this ship?
Yeah, it's on the bridge we've established, but it's on the bridge.
Right.
So unlikely.
You wouldn't want to vent it.
Yeah.
You don't know, is the truth of it. You don't know if that would vent it or not. You don't know if it would survive being vented. You just don't know what it is still.
Well, it's better than getting converted by these fucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an option.
I say we do.
Havelock, you would make a shitty Cyberman.
I would. Like a terrible Cyberman.
All right, who wants to gaze into the horrible maw of space?
Ooh.
Yeah, do you want to gaze in the horrible maw of space?
Maw.
Or do you... Dax, please. This is becoming the raw stream real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. AK's idea of hacking is also an option still on the table. But
I'd say let's see if we can't convince them with junk data.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can't do some bullshit.
All right. So, we're gonna try flooding them with financial records. I can't imagine.
Oh God! Fill them full of GameStop stock.
I
I know that Jack would never buy it, but maybe she has some anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe she won it in a poker game.
The shares were
like
worthless, and he kept asking for toilet paper. How many D6s would that be?
2 with your current aptitude for
aptitude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck. Oh, you.
I have not rolled a 6 tonight.
Yeah.
Jack is feeling it.
Yeah, that's a 6. That's a yes, and
holy shit.
Yeah. So
Jack is the hero of the episode. Holy crap.
Yeah, damn.
Yep. Jack is the real protagonist.
Does a real big hack. Just typing in shoves the. I like the idea of a dramatic anime USB insertion.
Oh yeah.
Sort of thing with the laptop, just shoving a cable.
I take a
in.
potato chip and I eat it.
Yeah. That level.
Like
of
they
stuff.
put it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like I'm just imagining it like it gets put in, but it looks like a Yakuza cutscene where it's just super extra.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
yes.
All the extra flourishes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It goes in, and the data,
With,
the
like
junk
camera
data,
zooms and Dutch angles and shit.
Yeah. the junk data just streams in, just then you sort of see in real time as the cyber planners just like, what the fuck is going on? Just trying to cope because
GameStop stock information about how to program microwaves.
It is
Yeah.
imperative that we buy low, sell high.
Bull, bear, are these sexual tropes? We don't know.
I need to buy some business cards.
essentially what happens is all of the troops just sort of they stop and they just literally they walk backwards into the doorways and they just stay there. They are just like, guarding the hangar now. They're like you have successfully convinced them that the best somehow with junk data that the best way to make sure that you'll don't destroy the whole fleet is that they retreat for now, essentially. And by
Also,
retreat, I mean, they're in the doorway. But
If you put
Alright.
your ear to the door, it sounds like the Neo York Stock Exchange. They're all yelling about
yeah, I like the idea of
Game
the older
stonks.
ones are literally shouting about stuff because they can't process it. But that might be the end. That some of them have gone.
All right,
Trade
definitely
plan.
bought us time. I don't know how long this will last.
Yeah,
but
we need to
it'll
get
slow
outta
them
here.
down.
I think
Yeah.
air vents. Anybody?
I
Air
think-
vents.
I think I've got
Or
an
just
idea.
another door.
Yeah. Like if you shoot them, they just move into place. It's just a solid wall of troops, but they aren't actively fighting you anymore. They're just there.
Hmm.
And
We can work with that.
I think I think a particular one stomps its way through. One with
A Chad.
how do I
Uh-huh.
not a chat? No, it's
Is this like a
specifically
Mr. X
one-
Cyberman?
I think that the one that's going to get through is actually going to be bottom. I think. You know what? Fuck it.
A bottom.
Left.
bottom?
No.
I'm
Third row
sorry.
left
I
on
just
our
heard
Cyberman
bottom
chart.
pause.
Yeah, sorry. Third row left on our chart, but with
Third
black
row left.
bars. It is
Oh,
a
the really boxy
Oh,
one.
this
the
particular
boxy.
one
Yep.
is a commander. One of the sort of more equal than others Cybermen. like
Yes. All
This is what
Cybermen
I
are
think it
equal,
is.
but some are more
Yes.
equal than others.
literally, I believe how it works with some variants is that once the one in command gets killed, they promote the other one by just darkening the handlebars, and that's it. They just darken them, and they're the boss now. It's a lot.
That's
But yeah,
amazing.
I think one of those comes forward and is like, "What are you doing here?"
Trading stocks and bonds. Didn't you get the memo?
God, that's such a Doctor Who line. This is not logical.
Well, I tried.
It's the stock exchange. Of course, it's not logical.
Mhm.
You have a purpose in being here. Our planner has determined that negotiation is the best tactic. Would you like to negotiate?
Hmm.
That's a question.
Interesting.
I think Drevasay sort of over the psychic link is like, okay, be very aware. They're lying motherfuckers.
I love that.
Fair.
I mean,
Sticking to
lying
a
is the
deal.
most logical means of negotiation.
Yep, that's what
Mhm.
negotiation.
Most logical
99.
negotiation is to get what you want and then fuck over the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they will. They fucking will.
Which
so,
means that if we're
you
going to
will.
negotiate, we're going to play just as dirty as they do.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's think about this.
That's Book of Five Rings, this motherfucker.
Okay, so they just want. So
They want us to
basically
go away.
this
Mm.
shiny motherfucker is just here, like, for some. They've decided this one is the one in charge, and they're just like, I am one of the more capable models of negotiation. Jefferson goes, what it means is these are the ones that have the most emotion out of all of them. Honestly, not sure if they even get the chip properly on these lot. But they are just as shitty as the rest.
Yersinia looks at Dreadfase when that's said. They don't have a chip, you say.
They have less conditioning. It's
Less.
weird. I've interacted with these ones before. They're like, we do not have emotion. And then they get pissed off at things. It's weird. It doesn't make sense. It's
Yesenia's
like, they
like,
were badly written or
Mithraya,
something.
get up here. I need to give you the body. I want to test something again.
Hell yeah.
So Mithraya does get up there, and Yersinia does give the body to Mithraya. And Yersinia's gonna see, like, Jack, if you want to keep this motherfucker busy, Yersinia's gonna see if she can just crawl up inside of his brain and, like, make herself a cozy little residence. Perform some eminent necromantic domain on his cerebellum.
Yeah,
I'm not
basically.
going to bore folks with a bunch of blustering, but I can definitely do sort of a verbal distraction. Like, I've been in enough boardrooms
Be an
to know how to
obfuscating
spout
shit face.
nonsense. And for safety's sake, I will take off a couple of pairs of glasses, just because that looks innocuous, right?
Just in case.
Just
Yeah, they don't realize. If you've not used your Gorgon vision in this, they don't know about that at all.
I haven't yet, because it hasn't come to that, but that is one of my things in my back pocket.
Mhm.
That will work on non-organic matter, it just takes longer.
Yeah, and they do have organic matter in them. Specifically, this model, the chin is very visibly just a man's chin under the costume.
It's just the mouth of fucking
Mixed feelings
Sauron,
about that.
except a Cyberman.
Ugh.
So, for Yersinia to get all up in this dude's head, how many dice should I be rolling? Let's see what happens.
I think, 2d6 again? Why not?
Sure, sounds good.
I like making people roll 2d6s. Oh,
Yes,
that's another yes,
but
okay. So I
these
think,
guys are being uncooperative sons of bitches.
yeah. So he's just sort of, he's still around like, we wish to know what it is you are here for. Survival. An object, perhaps. You are very capable, but you are not as, you will still fall to us. And then it's sort of just, at that point, I think the Yesenia enters it, and it's like,
Climbing around up inside.
it works. It's like a puppet on strings level of stuff, right?
Yeah, no.
You're in there, you're just sort of possessing it. It's like, you still feel the conversion stuff. You still feel the hive mind nagging away in the back of you, but it's a lot less directly connected in this one. This one is quite human still. And it does seem, and you're not losing as much emotion as you were. There's some suppression still, but you're just, it's enough that you can still maintain your sense of self a little bit while doing this.
Yeah, it's not a threat, but it's also
really
not
want to stay in here still. This is still not a particularly fun scenario to be in.
Yersinia is inside. She's suddenly you hear the voice change. Oh my god, I'm a dude.
I think Cybermen noticed that. Some of them behind just sort of look conspicuously.
I mean, we must negotiate. Yersinia's doing her damnedest. Hopefully y'all heard what she just said.
Yup.
I'm sorry.
This is very funny.
Like Yersinia's super nasally Harrow voice is brought to you by a set of very dense, like doodly vocal cords.
It's kind of like, I think both you and the planner are now negotiating with everyone, and that's a bit hard to do. But yeah,
no, she'll kind of dial back and let him say things, so it's not so obvious. But
Yeah. But you
It's
can sort of feel what the thoughts are coming from the
yeah,
thing. And it's like, let's just be fair.
yeah,
They are trying to discover why you are here. They are planning to try and get you to go away via some sort of deal. Because
yes.
above everything, you feel you're the one big driving factor above all else is that you must survive.
Mhm.
Okay. So
And converting them so they are like you, or
doesn't seem to be working.
destroying them so they don't destroy you. At the core of a Cyberman is desperation to live.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, well, that gives us that gives Havelock a different angle to work with.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh, the
I
fear.
forgot
Son
that.
of a bitch.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's not
By the,
quite a fear necessarily at this
Not
point.
yet.
It's
It's
emotional
not.
suppression, but
by the
it's
way,
something
Yersinia
close.
is streaming everything she's getting out of this guy's head back into the group chat.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, Havelock is filing
I'm
all of this
trying
away under
really hard
very
to ignore
useful.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, to say nothing of the fact that, like, being in there, I want to emphasize just it is uncomfortable. This is not a
Mhm.
great time. This is not like
Oh.
possessing any other corpse.
Mm.
No, it's
Like
nasty in here.
the nagging, the constant need to be paying attention to the group. Yersinia is not a people person to begin with, but this
Nope.
level of like utilitarian bullshit makes her want to just get out of here real fast. But she has enough self control to stay put and keep her boot on the throat of like this thing's common sentience. She's not happy though. She's not best pleased. She also does not like "Ugh, not a great time in here. This does not match up with the way her body feels like it should be
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
for a variety of reasons. Mostly the fact that it's made out of fucking metal. This is not lovely.
Well, encased in metal.
Yeah, that's a thought. I'm not sure. Maybe the butt of that is partly that you can't control the limbs necessarily. Like,
I feel like
because a
it
lot of
takes
them
a
are just
lot of
robotic
effort.
now. So
Like,
it's kind of hit and miss what will work if you try to move it and what won't.
yeah. Yeah, no, this is not it's not like she has to concentrate. It actually reminds there's a really interesting book. It's very dated, but it's interesting. It's called The Man Who Mistook His Wife for a Hat. And it's a
The
case
what?
it's The Man Who Mistook His Wife for a Hat. And it's a book full of weird neurological case studies. Like of people
I
who
love
have
these.
suffered weird like largely it's weird brain injuries
Mm-hmm.
that
Mhm.
have rendered or weird brain diseases that have rendered them like unable to perceive things the standard way. And the one that like scared me the most and the way I'm picturing Yersinia trying to deal with this is this one woman who suffered a brain infection that basically caused her brain to sort of forget about the rest of her body. So to move, she has to like look at her feet to make them move. She can't just autonomously walk.
Mm.
It's not a great time. It's fucking terrifying. It's one of the things that scares me the most. But basically, that's what, like, Yersinia to move any one limb is a huge, she has to consciously think about, okay, arm must go up, arm must go over, fingers must open, fingers must close, that kind of thing.
Mm.
Oof.
Yeah, no, that's fittingly horrifying.
Yeah.
Um,
So, like, if she wants to walk in this thing, she's probably going to have to, like, stare at her feet the whole time. Like, imagine the world's drunkest Cyberman.
Perfect.
Amazing.
I picked the best era of. I picked the 80s Cybermen for this, and I'm so glad because they are the best ones to be drunk. I just wanted an excuse to do the voice, and you came through. But yeah, so this negotiation is like they are waiting for your responses at this point. They want to know why you're here. They want to know what we can do for you. But what that really means is
Jack,
what
you
we do to
you
get you to
speak
fuck off.
businessman bullshit. What you want to say to these fuckers?
Well, I can take an angle on that because they may not be interested in business, but they are interested in survival. And something I think we can find common ground with there is that, to optimize your survival, you're probably going to need to engage in trade at some point because the environment in which you're normally trying to survive doesn't necessarily have every resource you're going to want
Yeah,
to
no, and they are
use
short
to
on
survive.
resources.
And they're short on resources, and as a spacefaring assimilatory race, obviously that they usually acquire resources through assimilation, which fair enough. But they may be able to acquire those same resources through trade, which will impose a much lower resource cost on their end because, like, wars are messy and expensive, and under the best circumstances, when you simply negotiate and do a little quid pro quo, you can get those same resources for a much
Clarice.
lower resource cost. And that's just logic, baby.
Do you say this out loud?
Yeah, no, that's basically her, like, Jack kind of adopts her, like, saleswoman voice a little bit.
Mhm.
That's just logic.
Normally, Jack
That's
is
the voice of
extremely,
Austin
like,
Powers.
computer gremlin, sort of like, don't talk to me, I'm observing things. So this is kind of a different side to her, but she does kind of adopt this businesswoman persona that may or may not bounce off, but I think her logic is sound in the eyes of
Yeah.
Cybermen.
You are traders.
Of a sort, yes. We are from a place that is rich in many resources from many
Elsewhere.
different worlds.
Mm.
Elsewhere,
we have
like
come
the
to
Elder Scrolls
understand.
location.
What was that?
No.
Elsewhere, like the Elder Scrolls region.
No, I was being full of bullshit. Continue, AK.
Etymology is fun that way.
Mm.
What is
It
this
could be. It could be.
location called?
Now I'm getting into the how much do I actually want to tell them.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you actually?
Do not tell them about the collection. I feel like it's a bad idea.
I'm not completely stupid.
It'd be fun to watch them try and
It would
take
be
the
fun to watch
collection,
them
though.
try.
Yeah, it sure would,
Just
huh?
get flattened.
I wonder how Cybermen feel about supermassive black holes.
Yep.
About the
Just
same
It'd
way.
be like
apropos of nothing.
it'd be like Stargate, where if you like lock down one end, they don't even rematerialize. They're just fucking smashed. Like
Oh,
their
dear.
particles are splattered against the shield before they
Oh.
can ever rematerialize.
Oh god, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
That's how
Holy
they stop.
shit.
That's how they stop things from coming through the Stargate in Stargate SG-1.
Damn. That's vicious, and I love it.
Yep.
I'm going to describe the world that the conspiracy pantheon is from.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's
Ooh,
fine.
Call back.
Call back to 2 weeks ago.
It's good.
Mhm.
It's a good callback.
You claim to be from a parallel world. Universe,
Yes.
I should have said.
Yes, that's correct.
This is an interesting claim.
It's true. There's a whole multiverse of worlds out there.
Mm-hmm.
An entire multiverse full of resources.
Correct.
This is what you are offering.
This is what I'm telling you about. It is, of course, not my place to offer that. But there are doors, means of access, if you know where to look. Now, these doors can be guarded by various means, some by force and firepower, some by cleverness and will. And while it is not necessarily my place to offer you the key to the door, so to speak, I can teach you what you need to know to find them yourself. What I offer is information, while also not having to offer anything too concrete and potentially fuck people over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't say that part out loud.
Yeah.
Technology.
information. You are a people of information, aren't you?
This is a logical conclusion.
Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah.
What
Who has the
do
scanner?
you want? in
Havelock does.
So I think if we can act kind of play dumb about what exactly it is we're looking for, and kind of just like, well, what we're looking for can be, we were brought here.
Yeah,
Question.
like.
We're looking
Question.
for X on this map, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Hmm?
Ursinia see if she can see what whether this Cyberman has seen something anomalous since she's up in his head?
Yeah, no, go for it. Roll 2d6. It's
Sure.
pretty easy to do where you are.
Yeah,
To be fair,
I'm
you are
already in here.
attached to a hive mind, but yeah.
Might as
A
well
little.
rifle around in there, change the curtains.
Oh, yeah.
He's not using it.
Have a little rummage, perhaps.
Okay, yes, but which I was
Okay,
kind of predicting, and that's kind of ideal.
yeah.
All right.
That's probably the best That's probably the best story outcome,
Yeah.
actually. Yes. This particular Cyberman was not involved in the reconnaissance mission in which they picked up something that the records refer to as the artifact, but via a wonderful coincidence. But they do know about the mission, that they found something that looked like an ordinary object but was not on the planet's surface. And this ship was ordered to take it to one of the more secure planets in the current Siberiad and research it, essentially, for the potential knowledge that it could provide. And that object is currently in the bridge.
Okay.
I don't think this particular Cyberman has not seen it. So all of them are just vague data things, sort of thing that passes through. Like, it's like this. What he's been listening to a police scanner, and he's got a vague memory of things that have gone through there on the scanner, but not necessarily exactly everything. Also, I think you might have access to the person this used to be as well. Actually,
Yeah. Yeah, Yersinia, that's probably easier to access than like.
that's a lot easier to
cybered
access than the
memories.
actual thing. But like,
Yeah.
it's buried quite deep. This one has been a Cyberman for a while, so when you think about if you try and dig deeper into that, it's going to take another roll, I think. But
I'd say we can take a shot at that. Give me one quick second, because I have my arm hunting around looking for something under
yeah,
another
I think
object.
it's
Ow.
2d6 again. I'm
Sounds
sorry.
good. Oof. No, we're all good. Sorry, my arm is covered in dust. Don't reach under cabinets. Moving on.
Mood.
Okay, elbow is back in its socket. 2d6. Yes,
Whoa.
and
Oh
dear.
no, yeah, you get this. You
Uh-oh.
you tried to dig into this Cyberman's who they were. And I think this one was converted a while ago. It's pretty old. The brain is quite heavily filled with like preservatives. This human would probably not still be alive if they were still a human.
Yeah.
You remember them. They were fighting in the war. They had a wife and children.
Of course they did. Oh
and
no.
she was happy with them. But when the Cybermen came to their colony, they had to stop being farmers and they had to start defending themselves because Cybermen don't see people as people, they see them as resources. And she managed to stop them, but they grabbed her and then they put her in the conversion chamber. And all you remember after that is pain. Just pain and agony because Cybermen do not feel the need to use anesthetic because why would they? The chip will deal with it in a bit. When they suck out the emotions, they won't care that you slice them apart, put them into a metal suit anymore. They just so there wasn't any. And then the rest of his existence is just numbness as it went about its tasks. It doesn't even care what happened to them anymore, whether they lived or died. But maybe now you've prodded into that, you feel like under the mask, where a tear duct should be, a single drop of oil just slowly leaks out of the little teardrop in the eye.
Ooh.
Congratulations! You traumatized someone.
Awesome.
Yep.
I mean, it would be the first time.
Yeah,
Triggers.
they ain't the first and they won't be the last.
Yeah, because like I could, if Yersinia has tapped into this, like
Oh, it's time to twist it and
Oh no, you
use
feel
it.
these emotions.
it's
You-
like that's because she's feel and like so. This is something we've touched on like in other episodes with Yersinia because she superficially is so emotionless and such a shit generally. But
Mm.
like the thing she still feels everything. She still feels guilt and sorrow and wanting to make things right again. Her and Mithrai's entire existence exists on the premise of making things right.
Mm-hmm.
And like the idea that this could happen to somebody where they were this like cut off from who they are with like this level of callous, she's pissed. She is personally pissed. Like up till now it's just been haha, let's go like deal with the monster.
Let's kill someone.
I think an addition is that
I have an
I-
image for that. I need to find. Hold on.
once
Go
people
ahead.
go over the, I think once people go, that goes into the hive mind, the psychic call.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff says just like they're all like that.
Eh.
Every single one of them has a story like that. If you searched hard enough, you'd probably find your old girlfriend or something in there, but it wouldn't be her anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No going back.
Yersinia just kind of quietly over the voice goes, we have to find wherever like the source of these things are on this ship and we are going to destroy it so they can't make any more.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
can't
mean-
guarantee it anywhere else, but on this ship here I can
Mhm.
stop it. I have to set my goals reasonable.
Havelock is. You just hear Havelock like cackling in the mind call at that.
You've
Oh.
personally
In the brain
pissed off
discord.
Yersinia Clymenus.
Oh, this is going to be fun. All right.
It takes a lot to piss off Yersinia Clymenus.
Yep.
If
I
you've
was gonna
achieved
say,
that,
I think what's a little weird is like Havelock, for how nice they are, like, is pretty unmoved by all of this. Like, you can almost feel a boredom from Havelock at the story and how it all went, and is like, yeah, no, the book's like this. I'm very used to this.
That's
valid.
Well,
Terrifying, but
not sure
valid.
which of you I'm more scared of. You or the Cybermen. Nah, I was Cybermen. Gotta be honest. I was going for the dramatic thing, but no, I'm definitely more scared of them than you.
Yeah, I'm not actively trying to put you in the book.
Yeah,
Yet.
Please don't add a yet.
Yersinia broadcasts a couple images of what that looks like, just for shits and giggles.
Jesus fuck.
No, she says Jesus. She says Jesus fuck.
Gibbers crabs.
Jesus
Cheez-Its,
crust.
Jesus Christ.
Amazing. Oh.
Mhm.
But yeah, to be fair, a reminder, even though we've had this whole thing, there is still a Cyberman trying to negotiate with you right now.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh yeah,
badly.
Havelock's just like
In between Yersinia poking things in its cerebellum.
Yeah, Havelock is just like suggesting to Jack, like, yeah, just feed them bullshit. Feed them bullshit or send them somewhere that'll get them killed.
You
Yeah,
are.
I'm feeding them very general sort of information about like, yeah, there's a multiverse. Yeah, there are ways to access it. Those are all true statements, but
Ooh, feed them ways to find, like, tell them like, there are probably portals out there, like ways to get into the multiverse that are like stupid dangerous and will kill the person
sure.
going through them. Just be like, yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta find like this signal pattern, blah blah blah, and it's like it's the really dangerous shit that will kill them.
The black hole.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. Just send them towards black hole. Just have them start jumping into black holes. It'll be great.
Also, like, I fully expect that some of what I say will be met with skepticism, and understandably so. So something I'm going to reinforce in my conversation there is, like, you don't necessarily have to believe what I'm telling you, but do an assessment of your own resources and ask yourself, is your own outlook so rosy that you can afford not to believe what I'm saying based solely on your current understanding of space-time?
Yeah. Oh, this is fun. We have fun here.
We
Mixed feelings about Jack being able to do a very convincing impression of a vicious capitalist.
Yeah.
I think also that
a
because
skill's a skill. Jack would be good for spy work.
in your information, this is also getting a boost. But I think the commander just goes, "We need to discuss this with the planner.
Ooh, they sound
Will you
important.
follow us?" And that corridor, the Cybermen just stomp out the way, and then it's more like less out of the way and more into two parties. There's like a chunk of them to the side,
columns.
Yeah.
the airlock. They're planning to escort you, essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Havelock's like, this is a trap.
Yersinia's like, you better believe it's a trap. I'm in here.
Yeah, this is a trap.
It's not a trap, but it isn't. But they are. This particular Cyberman is genuinely trying to take you to talk to the controller.
Oh, of course.
What happens afterwards is possibly death. But
and like, these guys are good at adapting, but being adaptable is not the same as being creative. So I have a feeling that we'll be able to see things coming, as well as they are expecting us to walk in that trap. And if we welch now, that almost feels more suspicious.
Yeah, exactly. No,
like
we gotta go.
Start the fight. So I think we kind of need to step into it a little bit.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, Yersinia's gonna stay up in this thing's head as long as she possibly can. Just she's gonna let it do the walking.
Yeah. Also, we sent the image we were thinking of.
It's way
Is
too
it the
much fucking
kill
bother.
image?
No, it's another one.
Oh. Because that
I
one's
already
still
need
fun.
a bio break, and I'm very scared that we're not going to finish. This won't be have enough content to do another one. How much longer can people go?
I can go basically indefinitely.
I can go for as long as this takes.
I don't know how much longer we can go for, because at some point we need to figure out like dinner.
Yeah, I also need to have
breakfast,
dinner, and I do still have a work day tomorrow. So I think I might be the limiter here. I probably have another hour or two in me at most.
That's fine. I'll try and get it done within an hour then.
Cool.
Try being the optimum word, but but yeah.
I don't know. It's like, I think having I think it could be a decent stopping off point of them being like, all right, you've fed us a comical amount of information, and come talk to the controller. What do next?
Yeah,
could be a good cliffhanger.
It is a pretty logical splitting point.
It's a good breaking point, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have much planned after this, honestly, but we can probably it'll be fine, right?
I mean, this will give you more time to plan for what comes out.
Add more stuff.
Yeah, are we good to go then?
Yeah, I'd say if we want to stop here, I'm good to stop here.
Yeah, we can stop here.
Actually, you know what? I think maybe we should leave it on a cliffhanger, right? That's how these things go.
Yeah,
right?
we can stop it here if you want.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna quickly do a cliffhanger question mark.
Just hang us off that cliff.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure I've got the notes. Party. Yeah, okay. Right, I've just written a note to myself there. But yes. So I think you all basically I think you'll get escorted there. Not unattended, but like there's a lot of them. I think more Cybermen start to join the escort party as things go on. Like, they do not trust you, quite clearly. It is logical to have 700 yards on 5 people that just destroyed over 700 people. But you are taken
Tracks.
through the guts of the ship. There is a lift, and it's just a really cramped lift with everyone shoved in with all the Cybermen. And it goes up.
Havelock,
Elevator scene.
over
Elevator.
the
The fart.
yeah, over the what the hell is it? Over the course of like them walking around and Havelock just like taking in a lot of these, Havelock just starts running through like theorems in their head and like, just like, and these are just like idle thoughts that Havelock's having that like occasionally seem to flit out into the group chat of just like, things like rapid energetic fission and
On the way,
It's
I
like-
should say, on the way to the lift, you do walk past a lot of big metal coffin-looking objects, and a few of them are open, and a few of them aren't. And
there's Cybermen in them,
and what you will catch a glimpse, of at least one, and it's a Cyberman in there.
of course.
It's always another Cyberman inside one of them, and
Yersinia knows what those are now.
yeah, I think Dreadforsay asks, what is the purpose of this ship exactly? And the commander just replies, the original intention was that this would be a doom ship for later use. And Dreadforsay communicates, okay, so this was a ship that was supposed to be used to put a load of Cybermen troops in for waking up later. My numbers might have been a little bit off in regards to how many Cybermen are in the ship.
All right, they got
shit.
legions.
Might be an outright generation ship.
Nice. Havelock's just
Yeah.
sitting there like,
Flagship.
now Havelock idly over the mental chat is just like, so theoretically, if we were to like, cause a critical meltdown of the reactor, would that destroy the ship?
I think and then also in just thinking at you, I think our main priority in that process should be figuring out a way off the ship first.
I mean, it's strictly a
Havelock.
last resort. I expect all of you will be dead by the time I have to do that.
For the amount of Cybermen
Thanks
here.
for the vote of confidence.
I said it was a last resort.
For the amount of Cybermen here, I'm tempted to try and do that right now.
Look, let's not get too hasty.
But yeah, you go up the lift.
I doubt that would
into a
even
big-
kill me.
Just this big dark room. It's nominally a bridge. There's little panels for flying the thing. There is in the center of the room. I think your attention will be drawn to 2 big things.
Mhm.
The first one will be this thing, this mass of wires and cables and just stuff, all linking into one central thing. A brain in a jar. And
Ooh.
behind
Tracks.
that, within an area where there's a lot of space, is something you can't focus on. It's there, but your perception just doesn't quite pick up on it.
What does
Ah.
Jax see?
Thanks to the device, Havelock, you can get a sort of grip that it is there.
It's
the others
what we're looking for.
notice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Havelock will like in the telepathic link just be like, hey, so the thing we're looking for, it's right there. And
Yeah.
Havelock just like, yeah, it's like
Havelock-
right there near the brain in the jar.
Havelock, you see a tree.
I see, as in
It's
the
a tree.
object we're looking for.
The artifact is a tree.
The artifact's a fucking tree?
It's a
Do we
tree.
see different things? Like,
That's
what do I
amazing.
see?
You, if you focus hard enough, you can see the tree there, but it's harder for you because it's actively trying to distract you from the fact there is a tree here that should
Uh-huh.
not be here. But
Mm.
Havelock and Jack have a bit of an easier time because Jack's powers and Havelock's use of the device. You will notice that its roots just sort of go into the solid floor, flat.
That ain't right.
It's not right. It's not a real tree. It's
Yeah,
something else
obviously.
that looks like a tree that has been
Looks
placed
like a tree.
inside this building, essentially.
Out of curiosity, Yersinia with her out of this Cyberman's eyes, what is she seeing? Just
She's
disturbance.
it's the same sort of thing.
Okay, cool.
You're barely able to pay attention to it, but I think you kind of recognize that is the artifact. That is the null zone where the artifact is, sort of thing. But
Mm.
and Jack, with your true sight, if you turn it on,
Mhm.
you don't see a tree. You see a capsule of some sort. It's weird. It interacts with you in an odd way, but the truth of this object is that it is this sort of metal cylinder with a door on it. The door is facing away from everyone, but that's definitely what it actually is.
Hmm.
Interesting. So it's either got an optical camouflage, a glamour, or somebody else's problem field on it, or a combination of those things.
It's more like a. I don't want to link it because it'll spoil it for everyone who knows what I'm doing.
Know what it is. My god.
It's a fucking TARDIS.
Like, really now? Come on. It was always going to be the TARDIS.
It's not the.
It's A.
A.
I see.
Guys, I'm seeing.
Oh fucking hell! That link didn't work.
No,
Oh,
it
God.
did not.
Guys, I have to
What
say
happened?
this.
Uh,
Team
How do I
Redacted
delete
has
it?
the phone box.
oh no.
Is that a reference?
Yeah,
Yep.
God damn it!
I don't get it.
it's from back in like the David Tennant days. It's specifically from the episode where there's the angels
Yeah,
dance.
it's from Blink.
Yeah, from don't. It's the line is the angels have the phone box. Except now I'm
Yeah.
just saying Team Redacted has, which is arguably way more of a
Way
problem.
worse.
Yeah.
Yep. There that is.
Our dumbasses with that kind of ability.
Yeah. But meanwhile, you are more immediately concerned with the giant brain in a jar.
I mean, you're
In front of
concerned
you,
with the
it's
giant
like-
brain in the jar.
I'm
Havelock
I'm
is
concerned with
hungry
the
for the
weird
giant
tree.
brain in the jar.
Yeah.
I'm concerned with the weird phantom tree.
What if I
What is
fuck
your s-
and eat the brain in the jar?
Oh God! Calm down.
I am curious
yeah,
what the
it is
brain
like-
in the jar's truth looks like, though.
Yes,
If
that.
I have any insight.
I don't know how the cyberplasm sounds because it's from an episode that doesn't exist anymore, sadly. But
Nick, question.
Mm.
Why are you like this?
Do you want the short list or the long one?
Yeah, seriously. Would they lift alphabetized or categorized?
We're gonna have to get the Dewey Decimal System involved.
Seriously.
I want them alphabetized and categorized.
Fuck off.
You are here to negotiate with the cyber planner.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Plammer.
Correct.
Actually, flip. I think I can fit this into an hour, actually, at this
You
point.
can.
Most of the
Honestly,
things
I'm
we'll
down
do
and I
for the
want to
next
know where
one.
the fuck this is
Yeah,
going.
we
Yeah.
need to see where this goes.
I don't know where
Let's
it's
just-
going. Do you think I do? I need to pee and think about where it's going.
Okay.
Here, quick
Back
bio
in the
break.
Quick
Let's
bio
all-
break.
Quick,
Yeah.
as quick as I can. On.
Back
Let's
soon.
all
We're
when
also gonna get
when
up for a sec.
Yeah, when Zoe gets back, let's all just like if we can stay on task, I feel like we're almost there and I'm fucking itching to know where this goes.
Yeah, same.
Also, like
God, us having a
hopeful
TARDIS would be horrible.
oh
We won't
god,
have it. The collection will.
arguably
Fair.
also terrifying. But
That's
Eh,
even more dangerous.
not really. The
like the
collection's
thing is
proven to be
they're
fine
gonna
so
keep
far.
it like they're gonna keep
With
it
the other
fuck.
time machines.
Collection just puts stuff in boxes.
Yeah. Like,
God,
it
it
will
reminds
take
me-
stuff out of storage when it needs it. But, like,
Anyway, back soon. Bio break.
yep.
I've never told you guys stories about when I worked in the museum, did I?
No, you didn't, and I'd like to hear them.
Like, there's the thing about it is that most of the stories are pretty banal. There's a lot of bullshit about like filing systems.
Yeah.
There's a lot
course.
of bullshit about trying to figure out what some 1920s era douchebag meant when he labeled something a certain way.
Oh, boy.
Like casually pulling stuff out. Oh, that's a slur.
Ah, fun.
Yeah, that's a unique slur. I don't think anyone even says this anymore. I'm gonna just put that away.
Yup.
But then there are the things that are legitimately dangerous. Like
Ooh.
for the exhibit that I worked on as an intern, one of the things that was part of it, I did not personally handle these, but one of the things was blowguns. Like real ones.
Yeah, of
Not
course.
the bullshit that I brought back when I went to Peru. No, these were things that required special gloves because if you got poked with them,
Mm-hmm.
the shit in the darts just casually paralyzes everything about you.
Yeah, exactly.
And like you could like it wasn't even just getting poked, like the dust. So you had to have special like non-breathable gloves
Yup.
that we had to borrow from the conservationist team.
Yup.
It was cool. It was also moderately terrifying. There were also
Mhm.
boxes of human remains that were waiting to be repatriated to people.
Cool. Cool.
Primarily the rather unfortunate native tribes whose stuff had just gotten dug up when somebody,
Ugh.
plowed a road through somewhere. Yikes.
That's
Just
rough.
like, yeah, those boxes, those are people. Those are people somebody cares about. We need to. How long does it. Why is it taking so long?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to
It's a bit of
fix
a
that
thing.
shit.
The
Is everyone
collection's
back
much
from
more
bio break
efficient
and
about dead bodies.
does anyone know how to delete single messages on twitch.com?
I mean, I can just delete messages.
Yeah, can you delete that one message for me, please? The one
Sure.
that I broke. Thank you. I
Sure,
don't know
sure.
how.
But
Yeah.
yeah, the weirdest thing, there was a couple of like locked drawers that we were not allowed access to that contained ritual objects from various places and such that could only be opened and accessed if you had a person of that religion, or basically not just a person of that religion, like a higher echelon person of that religion there to like basically interact with and handle the objects. We were not allowed to touch them.
Correction, I cannot remove that message. Oh well.
Ah, rip. Never mind. Yeah, I'm ready to
Accent
go when
chat.
everyone else is, for record.
Mm-hmm. Dax will
Yeah,
be
I
back.
can Dax, yeah.
It's-
Yeah, I've remembered why I made this a cyber planner. I've remembered why.
Okay.
Calm down. We're gonna find a way to blow it up anyway.
I'm the villain.
True.
Actually, you know what? While I've got time, let's make sure I got my facts right. Doctor Who Wiki Cyber. I've misspelled cyber. Good start.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot it's 6 foot tall.
Given that, wait, what is 6 foot tall?
the cyber planner, they're approximately 6 foot tall.
Okay.
It's just a framework of metal and pipes and the visible brain in the middle with little lights to indicate when it's talking, because of course they're going to do that.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting a story idea.
Ooh, good.
Not for this time, but a campaign that we could
Yeah.
run in the future. How many of you have read A Wrinkle in Time?
I have
Not off the
at
top of
all.
my
A
head.
long time ago, but yeah.
Oh shit. So that's one of my favorite. It was definitely one of my favorite books as a kid. And I think now that we've introduced space travel, I think we could have some fun with some of those ideas.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because the idea in A Wrinkle in Time, the reason it's titled that relates to their method of space travel, which
Ooh.
rather than
Oh, I get it.
yeah, basically you tesser, which is the exact phrase is like we tesser, we wrinkle. Imagine like bringing two pieces of cloth close together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's wormhole jumping essentially.
Yeah, and like it's kind of the thing about it is it's like that, but it's weird and it's very esoteric, and I'm very into the idea of maybe using that for some stuff. Also,
into it.
there is a planet, an evil conformist planet that involves a giant evil brain,
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
which
Giant
we could
evil
have
brains
some-
are always very good.
yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah,
we're doing more dimension hopping and space travel, I've got huge, huge ideas for places we can go, things we can do, crossovers we can have.
yeah, like I don't want to lean like into an exact retelling of any one particular piece of the Wrinkle in Time series, but like
Mhm.
there's some cool idea. Notably, the weird thing is the planet that they go to that involves the giant brain is called Camazotz, which was basically an accidental naming, like etymological accident,
Hmm.
because so Madeline L'Engle, who wrote the book, named Camazotz because it was a perversion of like the word Camelot. Think the 1950s
Yep.
like Camelot thing.
Mhm.
That was what she was going for, or at least every time anyone interviewed her about it and asked her, that was what she said. She's dead now, so we can't really ask
Mhm.
her personally. But Camazotz is also the name of the Mayan death bat god.
Ah.
So it's one of those unique. Notably, I think Camazotz, the Mayan version, has a Z on the end, whereas Camazotz in the book, I think, ends with an S.
Hmm.
But it's been a long time since I actually had a physical copy. But we can. I think there's some fun shit we could get up to with this shit.
Hmm. I'm into it.
Also, those books are just superbly good.
I'll have to check
Like-
them out.
I read them when I was a kid, but I remember reading them and being like, this is incredibly frightening stuff to give to children. Awesome.
Great. Love that.
All kids need a certain degree of like literary and movie trauma to make them interesting.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, don't show them shit they can't deal with, but if you give them creepy crap that then they can deal with, I feel like it's good for brains.
Oh, I agree.
Because God knows that shit scared the crap out of me, but then, like, the main characters triumph, and it's like, yes! Very satisfying.
Hmm.
Mm. Pardon me.
Okay, we're back. Sorry.
Yay. I'm having a time with my giant brain in a room that's 6 foot tall and constructed with a metal framework and transparent tubes with a number of lights and rotating head section, completely mobile and concealed in a secure place.
Mithra's gonna jump on it and stick her spikes through every fucking bit.
Oh,
Good luck.
Yeah.
We'll get there. It's
We'll
a
get
process.
there.
She's not
Yeah.
gonna lead with
There
that.
is, there's definitely like a wall of Cybermen around it. They're not completely idiotic. And then, and it's, and oh yeah, as you're at registration for, you've probably noticed most of the Cybermen in the area are the tougher sort by this point.
Okay.
There's not many of the weaker ones that are the cannon fodder sort anymore. These are the ones that are capable of adapting and surviving your attacks. There's at least one that appears to have a much thicker neck now, all of a sudden, for some reason.
After
That one's
Mithra's pithing
nearest to
habit.
Mithraea. Like, it's like wearing a neck brace.
I'd imagine at least one or two have like more, like thicker, more angular ballistic plating.
Yeah, no, that sort of thing. Yeah, like they've some of them appear to have like put bits of the destroyed Cybermen from earlier onto themselves on the way up. Like
Mm.
they've
More armor.
more armor. Yeah, and you're here with the Cyber Planner, which is like I do not entirely understand how you managed to feed junk data to us, but here you are, I guess. Interesting trick with the possession as well. Destroy the unit. And two Cybermen just raise up cannons and before you can react, blast the Cybermen that Yesenia is possessing, leaving the
Yesenia
ghost
yeets her way
completely
out.
yeah, no, the ghost is completely unharmed regardless, but that Cyberman is just is completely exploded. It is a
Just rubble.
mess on the
Bits.
floor now.
Nice.
Yeah, Yersinia, she's now obviously a ghost, and she's like, you know what? You know what?
You know what?
I'm
Fuck
going to find a way to make every last one of you pay for that. It's gonna be fun.
It is illogical to be attached to it. There are so many more like it.
You know,
Sorry.
that might be true. But for all that I bother corpses for fun, I still think, to some extent, that people are worth it. And I'm really going to enjoy just. It's going to be enjoyable what I've got planned. It's going to be very fun. Continue.
Have you given up on negotiation then?
The only thing I gave up on was your mom last night.
My mother, the mother of the organic components contained within this unit, is long dead.
That's not going to stop her.
Yeah, it's not gonna stop her. Trust me.
It does not bother us. She's like, do you understand what a cyber planner is?
I assume I'm about to get a long-winded dialogue explaining it.
All I know for certain is I can't stick washi tape.
I think
to it,
Drev
which
says
means it's
that's one
useless.
like, yeah, we're not doing the ramble. We're not doing the ramble. Cyber planners are made to be particularly creative. They predict enemy movements. They are very, very dangerous.
Oh, tacticians for the hive mind. Okay.
Hmm,
Yeah,
Cute.
important.
they take
Adorable.
pressure brains if they can. How old was your brain when they snatched it out of your body, cyber planner? And it responds, 10. It was impressively intellectual for the age. We have made good use of it.
What's your IQ score?
What's your
smart
Myers
enough
Briggs
that we know
test?
IQ does not matter.
Damn, they're
Yeah.
actually. Damn, they actually might be kind of clever.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This thing is smart.
So basically, you've been outsmiting the dumb bot so far. This is the one that's capable of creativity.
Good.
And you've been led right to it.
Good. This will be
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be
It's like,
great. Yersinia's got an
I
idea.
am-
She's gonna use it later.
The way that the snake-haired one talked, you are probably seeking the artifact.
Like I said, we're not seeking your mom.
Hmm.
That would be highly illogical. The unit my mother became is, as you would say, a bit shit.
Hmm. Brilliant.
I'm not sure if that should be canon or not, but I'm keeping it anyway.
Yes, keep it. Keep it. I like it.
you offer us a universe. But if this device is what we expect, we can have every universe.
If you can
So-
use it.
That relies on your having
If-
a thorough understanding of this device.
There is a reason we are taking it to the other cyber planners.
So you're
We-
thinking you can just
It is not a case of if. It is a case of when, if we are honest with you. Sorry,
mean-
the GM is having some trouble keeping this character on the rails.
Fourth wall.
the GM is very appreciated.
Thank you. But yeah, no, she's like, it's like, sorry, it's
We can gender the brain if you want to gender the brain.
Cybermen, despite the name, are not actually gendered. It's a whole thing. But yeah, you are now less negotiating with the middleman and more with the actual brains of the operation that's capable of being creative
Mm-hmm.
and can see through your bullshit and
Good.
probably isn't
Interesting.
hackable at this point.
Interesting.
Yeah. They,
Also, you
because
are
I don't get the
surrounded.
impression that he's particularly willing to hear us out here.
It's
Mm.
willing to make some sort
So-
of deal potentially. They did seem genuinely interested in. They've taken away a few of your advantages, but they don't seem necessarily like they won't make a deal of some sort.
So this is the
Mm.
brain that controls everybody. If something bad happens to this thing, everybody's fucked.
To a degree, yes. Cybermen, despite being kind of a weird hive mind, they can act as individuals.
Yeah.
But if they
They
disconnect
have
from the
the
planet, they
adapt-
still work.
But do they have the adaptability when the brain is gone?
It would kind of been like sending a power surge to their brains, but
Ah.
some of them would survive still.
Yeah, no, we
But a
wouldn't
lot
kill
of them
all
might
of
go
them.
pop.
There'd be
Potentially.
stragglers.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait, all the ones in the room would still be okay though. What if I just like surprise it, like just floating
So-
this in brain chat? What if I just whip out the shotgun and blast it?
Wouldn't
feel like-
suggest it, says Dread to say. If they brought us here, they know they have some sort of plan for when we start shooting.
Okay, but will they expect
So-
and adapt for me being a
Guys.
fucking dumbass and taking the shot now?
Guys,
I don't know.
Mm.
Cyber plans are
Guys.
quite unpredictable. Ian?
Guys.
Uh-huh.
guys, gentle thems, ladies,
Uh-huh.
they haven't. Well, they've seen it, but I don't know that they've really glocked or grokked, excuse me, what Yersinia and Mithraia can do as far as body swapping.
Mm-hmm.
And
No, I
Yersinia
don't think they
can just
understand that.
walk through walls.
Mm-hmm.
What say we? What a say we? Well, again, I don't want to pull this unless we're in a good time to pull this because I don't want to mess with the actual plot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But what if we were to try Yersinia just walking through the group, getting on top of the brain in ghost form, and then, just summoning the body back to her with all of her multitude of bone knives and batons and
Hmm.
ice picks and general shit you don't want stuck in your prefrontal cortex.
Yeah.
My question is,
Surprise lobotomy.
are you sure you want to do this?
I mean, the thing is, I am moderately sure that it would be badass. I don't want to do it in the sense that I don't want to ruin the plot
Yeah.
in advance.
No, the plot isn't ruinable.
Mm.
The plot isn't ruinable. Okay.
But, it will have consequences. I'm just going to put it that way. You could do some more stuff before that, potentially. You could do some stuff other than that, I think. But
Mm.
this will cause an escalation.
I figured it
Shall
would
we
cause an
say.
escalation, but at the same time, like, what are our, okay, let's hold this. It is a trump card. We can hold on to it.
Don't say that
Hmm.
word.
Boo his, etc. Yeah. But yeah,
Fuck the Cheeto.
It predates him, it will survive him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At
To be
least
clear, a lot
Cheetos
of-
bring joy to some people.
Not if they've been lost
Anyway.
under a couch for 4 years.
For the rest of you, you notice that the guards are quite close to you at this point, as a
Mhm.
hint about what might happen.
Ah, I see what you're getting at. Okay.
Yeah, there's not
Again,
much
this is a
breathing
Trump.
space in this
We're
conversation.
gonna hold on to that, and we're going to see what we can get.
Mm.
But we definitely have a solution for annoying brain in a jar.
Yeah. We would, if you could help us understand the device, we could let you live.
I mean, why the fuck not? Somebody go poke it.
Understand it.
Do you understand what the artifact is?
Nope.
Hmm.
I just say that out loud.
Question: what the fuck have they made out of Aether since they've gotten up close to them?
Are you asking this to them directly?
I'm asking just generally, out of character.
Like, will they get confused by me?
No, you don't look
being
anything like them. But
fair.
like,
Hmm.
it's
A
I wonder if
similar
you could-
concept.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if you could feed them a line of bullshit about Aether being some like superior model.
Yeah.
Hmm.
not
'Cause
impossible.
Aether definitely hasn't said a whole lot,
Mhm.
and so long as
Yeah.
Aether doesn't act completely, don't shoot the brain. As long as Aether tries to
Fine.
act a
Yeah, if
little
it's over the-
logical, we might be able to like
A
fob that
little-
off somewhat.
Just a little.
Hmm.
Is this over the brain network for the record?
Yeah.
It was actually being discussed. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Jeffrey's like,
Not a bad idea.
good work. Honestly, look. I've met people who've claimed to time travel before. I think it's a load of bunk, but might work. Depends. Cybermen are a lot. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sorry. Everything went quiet. But yeah, the
No, it's okay.
the planner is still there. They're just sort of the Cybermen are all close to you. They're the tougher sort. There's no room to really get away from them right now.
Does someone want to go over and explore the fucking TARDIS? Because we know that's what it is.
Yeah. They will funnel you over towards that if you agree
Yeah.
to help them as part of the deal.
Sure.
Hmm.
Sure,
Do
why
that.
not?
Yeah.
I
Yeah. So
mean,
yeah,
eh.
the Cybermen squad just sort of. It's just like a crowd. They just move you unilaterally in a big circle
Herding
towards
us
the
over.
device and open it up around to let you around access it.
Hmm.
It's a tree. It looks like a tree.
Okay.
I mean, Jack, you have a bit of a harder time because it is the size of a tree, but you see the true
Yeah.
form, so
Yeah.
you're having a bit of a time fitting into
Oh
space.
shit! You're seeing the full size of it.
Yeah. So
What
it's
are
a
you
lot
like
thicker for you.
clipping into it?
Yeah, everyone's
Uh-huh.
clipping into it
Oh yeah, no,
on
this
Jack's
is
screen.
There's a certain amount of fourth dimensionality to it that I
Yeah.
do not care for.
Yeah,
you can also
Havelock
tell there's
is
something else beyond that as well. that
deeply
you're
displeased
really
about.
detecting.
Wait.
Well, not displeased. Havelock is just like, oh great, another fucking non-Euclidean thing. Great.
Is
Mithraea
Jack,
bangs her-
like? Can Jack see the rest of the room for the like full size of the TARDIS?
Jack cannot see the dimension within it. I'm, for the sake of simplicity, going with she sees the shell that's beyond the disguise.
That's what I was thinking
but
as well. Like the full scale of it. Like
She's
you
not
can
seeing the
see-
full scale of the thing.
Yeah,
No.
it's not like
Yeah,
she
it's
has,
bigger on the inside.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
not
like
X-ray vision, all right?
yeah.
But she can see through its sort of chameleon
Mm.
camouflage.
The steel gray tube.
Mithraea whacks her knuckles on it and makes a crack about hoping the Keebler elves don't live in here.
The what?
The what?
It makes wood.
Do
It
you
sounds
remember
like
the Keebler
wood.
elves?
No,
I don't know what that is.
out of character, I know what the Keebler elves are. In character, Havelock would be like, what?
Out of character, I have no fucking idea what that is.
Moving right
Oh.
along.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
Later.
dated myself.
You and me
The-
both.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You will give us access to the device.
Sure, if we can figure out how.
Yeah.
To be clear, it is far heavier than it should be.
Yeah,
It
no
took
shit.
many people to lift, many Cybermen to lift it into this chamber.
You fucking lifted and carried it in here?
Yes.
I love the idea that he's sassing back and forth with the planner.
What's
Because
weird about that?
essentially, what has happened here is a bunch of intellectuals have gotten a hold of a fucking TARDIS.
Yup.
And
That is what's
they're
happening.
doing obnoxious scholar things and
Yeah.
sassing one another.
Yeah, it is exactly
are-
what's happening, and I love it.
There are similar devices in our databases, but we
Mhm.
cannot work out the details.
I cannot. No, I can. I can believe that you tried to lift it.
I try it like I walk up to the tree and
Hmm.
like pull my knife and start like trying to chip at the bark.
I don't.
The knife. I like the idea that you just stab it and the knife bends. Like it
Yeah, I
still it
don't-
gets a little bit of an indent, but then it just sort of bends.
I don't. I
What
don't
if the
think
knife
that's a
goes
good idea.
in but then like
like a
comes
jam?
back out?
Like
Yeah.
jam
Oh
like-
no, yeah.
try and like pry bark off, but it just doesn't budge.
Oh no, yeah. The way it actually works
What
is
the
you sort of jam it in, the knife goes in, but as soon
Uh-huh.
as you pull it out, it heals over again, like nothing was ever
shit.
there.
So I don't think we're gonna brute force it.
Yeah, I don't think brute forcing is the way in.
I sheathed
Your
the
city
knife
is-
again,
Never
like,
mind.
All right.
So
Jack,
you're
you
sitting
see
at ghost-
a tube with a door on it, for the record.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Like
So-
okay,
So
it's not
the
actually
door-
organic.
Can Jack guide us to the door?
Oh wait, hold. I just realized something. I'm not sure that Ether actually like not in the last session, but in between like missions, would Ether have learned about Jack's true sight thing?
Yeah.
Probably?
Because they were
Maybe? I
never
don't know.
told about
Yeah.
that in the Pantheon adventures.
Whether this information is shared with everyone is up to whether Jack's put it on the brain network, essentially.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would fill people in on that in the brain network. I might not
Alright.
explain myself, but I would be very like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
So we've got a tube that
Yep.
has a door thing. I figure we start with the obvious and try that.
Yeah.
So,
So,
what
I
happens
think-
when we do open it? Because they're going to try
Oh.
to get in.
For that matter, can I open it?
Can we open it? Yeah, that's fair.
Yersinia Ghost Yersinia is going to ask the planner, what if you tried already to get into it?
Not much, honestly.
I'm imagining that
The
laugh
planner
in
is a
character.
procrastinator.
We decided it was logical to let the other cyberplanners deal with it.
Okay.
Mm, Not
We have-
immune to laziness. Filing that away.
Are the planners just a bunch of brains with ADHD?
Might be.
I mean,
Hey,
Because
everyone,
this
let's
sounds like
become
me.
brains in jars. Surely
I
I
that
mean,
is
that
the
is the brain of a
solution.
gifted child.
at least one does.
Mhm.
6 Gamma 47.
Did he try to
Fucking hate that
explosives?
guy.
I feel like that's the
Let's
first
start
thing
over.
you
Does my attempt
tried.
to open the door work? We'll
Yeah,
start with that.
Let's start
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see where the door is, Jack, but it's more like you go through the actual form of it. It's very weird. Like
Mhm.
your hand sort of distorts as it gets close to it. Like in fact, I think that's how it works. Like it is you do see the physical object, but reality is kind of warping to make the disguise work.
Mm.
So as you lean in, your hand just sort of warps like it's going towards a tree as you reach
Mm.
towards what might be the handle. And you just sort of you reach out and what you don't get true feeling. So what you feel is a knob of wood, like a branch.
Hmm.
And as you touch that, the door glides open
Oh.
with a
Well.
warp noise. Old
Hmm.
sci-fi door
Warp,
noise.
warp, warp.
And yet you hear noises from inside, and the rest of you see a sort of you kind of see an opening open up on the tree, but kind of not. It's weird.
Okay.
You see, but as Jack, are you gonna walk in?
I'm torn. Over our
If we
little
find
place
David
network,
Tennant
I
in here,
am
I'm
going
gonna
to
shit.
broadcast. Okay, it's open. Now, the question is, do we play it cool so as not to tip off the Cybermen, or do we try to pile in and sort of like separate ourselves from them? Because if they haven't been able to get open up until now,
Question:
may
what can
not
the
be
Cybermen
able to.
see as this
They
is
see
going
a tree.
down? They see a tree. Okay.
They might. To be fair, from the rest of your perspective, you saw Jack reach out in a weirdish way, touch a knob on the a tree branch, and then and then a sort of weird light, a seam of light, basically started coming out of it.
Okay.
From inside.
So if the Cybermen can also see that.
They
they're
can see that the
probably
door's
not
there, yeah.
fooled. Okay.
Okay.
Um.
So we've got. Well, the
Yeah.
thing is, we don't know how to fly it. I wonder if we can like bide for time.
We can maybe teleport it though. Maybe not to another universe or anything, but out of here, out of the most immediate danger.
No, I get that. I've got an idea.
All right.
I'm full of ideas.
But yeah, in the
Question, if-
background, the planner's like, yes, it is. It matches the records. It's
Question.
Mm.
I haven't. This is or Yersinia or your Mithraia. Either one could have this. This seems like actually a dumb Mithraia thought. What if Jack? What if you go in there and then like we all pretend that you're stuck inside?
Oh.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Like,
like
Because that'll
you-
give me access without immediately tipping off the Cybermen.
Yeah.
That we can buy us some time. Okay. I'm gonna kind of flash the Cybermen in a smile and be like, "Be right back." I'm gonna scope things out a little bit and slide in there.
Yeah, and then
You
we
just
are
shut
all
the
going
door
to
behind
freak
you
the
and
shut
fuck
the
out.
door,
Mm-hmm.
and the rest of you guys can sort
Yeah.
of sell a.
Yup.
Oh no!
Havelock, get ready to turn on the waterworks.
Oh, that's not difficult. Havelock's like, oh, I can make us feel genuine horror. Don't you worry.
Oh God. Yeah, you want to know what? Actually, do that. Like
Who needs
Maybe-
acting?
method acting, baby. Method acting with Eldritch monster books.
Yeah. All right. So
Like,
Havelock just
Just
over the
oh dang it! That
yeah.
saved the image rather than.
Havelock like is immediately like, friends, I am so sorry in advance for this. And just it's bad. It's just capital B bad. And like Havelock's trying to be more vague than specific with the type of bad, but the feeling of genuine like dread and fear that just it gets a little overwhelming.
Mithraia
It's rough.
completely loses her shit. You have this
Oh no.
very butch necromancer
Oh,
pounding
no.
her hands on the
Oh.
outside of the TARDIS, screaming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, the cell is real. I don't think the planner is going to doubt this.
Yeah. Yeah. It's bad.
I should make you roll, but I'm not going to because that's funny. But yeah, I've just linked in the chat and the VC share what the inside of this looks like. You just sort of come around a corner. From the outsider's perspective, it looks like she's Scooby-Dooed into. She just walked behind a tree and then vanished.
Mm.
So
Okay, biggest question.
but
Most
yeah.
important question.
true sight, yes.
Is Jack still on the network?
Jack is still on the network, yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
She's
Havelock's-
inside the box, but she's also
Yep.
inside the thing inside the box. She's still there.
Havelock's
It's
doing
not like a
Havelock's
portal.
scheming.
But yeah.
Man,
So
this is like
but yeah,
something
your true sight is having a real time with this because everything in here is kind of holographic and kind of not, and that's not. It's a headache. You have to turn it off,
Yeah.
otherwise you cannot come.
I'm gonna
with
put
this.
the rest of my glasses back on.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's a device, and on the hexagonal console there is a note left behind.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah, there is. Oh, sorry, I had to leave this one. Had to leave this one behind. My own TARDIS, of course. Can you take good care? It's probably best to leave either. This thing should be forgotten. It's if this gets into the wrong hands, it's very dangerous. So please don't be the wrong hands. Smiley face.
Such a fucking Time Lord shitty thing to say.
Yeah, wow.
it really is.
Yeah, but you know what? It's nice to give her a second chance. Thought she'd be left on this planet forever, but perhaps she can have some adventures too. There'll be a manual somewhere hidden under the console in a panel. I threw mine out. It's not very good, but maybe you can make use of it.
I dive under the console.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, you just sort of tap a panel and it just slides open, and there is a book that is the size of it's massive. This thing is like
Stereo instructions.
Oh
Historia.
god.
It's like Hyrule Historia width and height, and as thick as like a fucking I don't know. It's like 2-3 inches thick on top of that. And as you open it, you flick through, and there seems to be more pages in there than there should be, even for something that big.
Oh,
This
I'm
God,
gonna
even the
over
books
the network. I'm like, okay,
absurd.
guys, there's a really big book. I don't have time to read all this. Havelock, do you want to eat a book?
I do.
Okay,
We have a lot of understanding that needs to happen very quickly.
And Havelock just
okay.
is like, all right, I can sell this. Don't you worry. And Havelock is like,
Oh God,
feeds
Havelock's
it-
about to eat a TARDIS manual.
yeah, he is. But
I mean,
Havelock
the alternative is I
also,
sit here and read this.
yeah, exactly.
No, I mean it's amazing, but it's also terrifying.
Yep, no.
Do it.
So Havelock like opens the door in such a way that it like he makes it look like he's getting absorbed in, and he's like, sell this with me. And like people are like, he's like, oh god, help, oh god, like reaching a hand out. People are like,
He said had a little fear burst just to really sell it.
yup. People are like
it works.
trying to hold on to him or something, and he's just getting pulled in.
Oh Jesus!
It's just the most.
Dreadhase believes this for some reason.
Mithraya absolutely believes it. She's so out of her mind from watching Jack
Mithraya.
disappear that she's
Poor
just like,
Mithraya. No.
we're gonna have to. Mithraya will be okay once she doesn't have so. Bear in mind, she has 2 bodies worth of adrenaline and emotion running
Oh
through her.
no, poor Mithraya. I
I'm
feel
just letting,
terrible.
I'm just letting this play out.
Ethan's just like, yep.
Mhm. Oh wow.
Mhm.
Damn. These idiots
Yeah.
sure are doing things.
Yeah, Yersinia is also
Yeah.
standing there and she's just looking at the brain.
You're used to this sort of non-Euclidean shit, Havelock, but it's still kind of the shock to the system.
Yeah, no, Havelock
be
is
in
just
this
like, yeah. Yeah, after a while, Havelock doesn't have to sell it.
Yeah.
And once he's inside, just like straightens up and it's like, whew, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
Havelock just looks to Jack,
Yeah.
acting.
Where's the book I need to eat?
Yeah, give me that book.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I was gonna point to it like,
Oh
an
no.
empty-
Ah.
I'm imagining the book like wakes up.
Hey there.
Is there like
Havelock just
I-
looks at this book, rolls up, like definitely literally
Come
licks
here
his lips
often?
as he's just he's like, hey there, books. You come here often?
Come here up.
I think this might be a 3d6, I'm gonna be honest.
Ooh,
Because
do
this
it.
book is a lot.
quick question though?
Yeah.
Does I spaced out at the part of like what actually was entered to go into the TARDIS on the tree?
Oh, it's like you walk round a tree and then it looks like you vanished.
Yeah, you just find a
Okay.
doorknob.
Basically.
It's not tough.
Yeah, it's a doorknob.
So do I just I mean I'm gonna let you do the book thing, but I'm just thinking like at what point does Ether just shoulder
works.
charge
It works.
inside?
Just hold on to your horses for a
Yeah,
minute. longer.
hang on.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I eat the book. I gain its knowledge.
Yeah.
It's not
Watch.
too
Yeah, that's a yes.
mind fraying.
Oh God! Oh
It's
God!
pretty fucking mind
Havelock's
blowing
a
because
Time
it's,
Lord.
Oh yeah.
this book is a lot of information. It
So
covers all the
many
basics, it covers maintenance.
dimensions.
It is so unbearably dull that you want to throw it into a supernova.
Havelock is just sitting there like, oh god, oh yeah. Havelock is like
Just read
excited as the
stereo
book
instructions.
as the book is getting absorbed. Like you can all feel over Havelock. Like you can just feel like the actual sudden dread coming in Havelock's mind
is-
as it's
It
just
is
like,
remarkable
oh, it's so
how
boring.
boring a book on a time machine is.
This is Havelock is just like, well, my boner's gone. This sucks. You just hear Havelock over this, like, this is the actual fucking worst. This book. If I had to describe this book as a color, it would be beige.
But yeah.
Beige.
What a
Okay, I
boring
think-
color.
Does
I'm actually just gonna do a roll for the
like
planner.
Beige?
Lindy
No.
Beige does, I assume. But beyond that, no.
Oh fuck! Yeah, oh,
You
oh,
forgot
don't
the R.
Edit it. Yeah, I've got the R.
You can't edit it.
Yeah, I almost tried to.
You forgot the space. I'm sorry. There you go.
Stop bullying Zoe.
Okay,
I don't
so
mean to.
the planner's getting suspicious that people are disappearing behind the tree,
Good. Whatever.
and I think
Havelock's
I
like,
think they're like,
okay, so actual
Very
Mariah is still
big
screaming.
"Are
and
you
crying.
attempting trickery?"
big money
I
question.
assure
Can
you,
Havelock
this
use
will
this thing
not.
now?
Kind of, because the instructions expect there to be 8 pilots. Now, you understand how everything works. You understand how. I think it's more. But these
8
things are a lot.
pilots.
One for each. Oh, it's like 6 actually. One for each edge of the
Oh,
console.
there's 6 of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are
Yep.
6 of us.
And we've got a mind link. If we can all just get in there.
Yeah, Havelock
Yeah.
is
I'm
explaining
can I
how
just
to
make a
operate
run
it.
for
Yeah.
it.
I think you're gonna have to
Yeah,
roll
I'm
for
in
it, but
there.
you've got a real good. You'll have a good time with that roll. It's
All right.
it's not a hard roll at this point, but it is. It's a lot, and these machines are pretty unreliable at the best of times.
Yep.
Yes.
So
Ugh.
this is you know that it's a pretty advanced model, but it's not good still.
Has any piece of kit in
For
Doctor Who
some-
ever
for
been
some-
reliable?
For some reason, the person who took this TARDIS did not take the top of the line ones. They took one that was ready for decommissioning. And as a result, this type, like 50, 56 or something,
Mm-hmm.
it's old. This thing shouldn't really be being used anymore.
Great.
It's decaying a bit. It's maybe gone a bit mad. You know, the usual thing spaceships do.
Of
So,
course. As you do.
Uh-huh.
but it's flyable. You won't die, probably.
Probably.
But yeah, the planner is onto you at this point.
Okay, yeah, so
And I think one of the Cybermen, grabs Dreadfastay's arm,
Mm-hmm.
and Dreadfastay is now captured by them, essentially.
Well, they grabbed her arm. She has been
Yeah,
captured.
both arms, like both
yeah,
arms.
grabbed
just
by
like,
the
oh.
upper arm that immobilizes women.
Really, but no, it's more like a strong grasp on both hands, so she
Yeah.
can't do her guns or anything. She's like,
Mhm.
oh, please, I should have seen this coming.
Yep. Havelock's like, if you
have-
can't break her out, maybe kill her. I don't know. That's probably a mercy.
Okay, you know what? You know what? This is when Yersinia is gonna pull the trump card because she's officially sick of this shit.
Yay!
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
okay? Have I entered the TARDIS yet, or am I seeing this happen?
You're still technically outside, but I think if
Yeah,
you want to dive in before you get grabbed as well, that is completely valid.
I'm.
But people they are about to
I
start
feel like
grabbing people.
Dax
How
and
close are they to grabbing me?
Pretty close, but like a roll,
Okay.
you'll be able
Yeah,
to
they've
survive it
given us a lot of
probably.
breathing room.
I'm just gonna jump in.
Yeah, no, 2d6.
Into the-
Easy.
I just go, good luck in the. Like I say that out loud.
Good luck.
Best of luck.
Best of luck!
Yeah.
Enjoy
Okay.
being a soulless automaton!
so
Well, because I figure like there's. Is it like there's still other people like Ursinia and
yeah, Yersinia and Mithraia are
Yeah.
still here, and
Yeah.
we've got
they're
Dreadfastay.
there to assist Dreadfastay. I'm not leaving you to die. I'm getting out before I also get grabbed
Yeah,
and become
you're the
another
most
problem for you to
vulnerable.
deal with.
Also,
There's lots of ways
Nefarious
this
is
could
out
end
here, isn't
horribly
he?
in the next 5 minutes.
I'm just,
Nefarious is
like,
out here too.
I'm not
Nebby is out here.
abandoning- Like I'm not abandoning folks to die.
No,
I'm-
no, you're
Yeah,
fine.
no,
You're
Listen,
the
it's
most
fine.
vulnerable.
Go,
You're fine.
go,
We understand.
go,
No,
go, go.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
So
There's
yeah,
three of
we'll
you
just
in a row, right?
dive in.
Yersinia is officially wants to do what she's wanted to do since she walked in this room and saw that big fucking brain.
Yes.
Pierce it from all sides.
Kill.
Allow me to make my argument. This is not
Mm.
Yersinia is only going to do, stuff that she already does very easily, which is
Mhm.
resummon her flesh off of Mithrae's skeleton.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
she's armed to the fucking teeth with things you don't want in your prefrontal cortex.
Literally.
And she wants to put all of them into this brain.
She's a bone mage. Teeth are
Literally.
weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally
many-
armed to the teeth.
How
Yeah,
many dice do I roll?
2d6, I think. It's a
Okay.
surprise attack still. She
Yeah.
hasn't quite gathered how it works. They haven't
Wow.
quite gathered how you work. So, yeah,
That's
no.
a solid yes.
Fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
The Fire
she.
Man tries to
Perfect.
respond, but they're a lump of flesh in a tank. So
Yeah, no, she. What I'm picturing happen is again, Mithraea is sitting and kneeling and sobbing at this tree because again, she's just in an emotional mess at this point.
yeah.
Yersinia
no.
just has glided as a ghost through the crowd up to the tank where she's basically hovering over the brain. At which point she summons all the flesh
Yep.
off of Mithraea. So Mithraea can basically go and beat the shit out of any Cybermen she wants to at this point. Yersinia, now fully weighted, all 6 feet of her, drop onto this brain,
Muscled up
and she
now.
whips out that baton that she made at the very beginning of this,
Mhm.
and she
Nice.
drives it sideways through both, the front of both lobes, and
Yeah.
then pulls it back up, basically punching out through the top.
Yes.
I think it's sort of in a terrible display of 60s science fiction effects. It goes
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
instead of balloon
Baron-
being deflated inside, the brain just collapses.
Bear in mind, brain has been described to me as being like scrambled egg when you're dealing with it, so that sounds exactly
Yeah.
like what
Yep.
it should do.
Perfect.
Yeah, but it's gone. At which point, I think something other parts of the room things start exploding. A few of the weaker men just get overloaded by this, and a few of them
Heads explode.
Yeah. But most of
can I
the
hear
ones
this?
most of the ones
Can I-
in this room are still alive, including the one holding Preface.
Yup.
Can I hear this happening from outside?
Oh, definitely, the door's still open. You can hear you can hear
Okay.
things happening.
Then I ask, is the doorway clear? Like with the brain link, I ask if the doorway is clear.
Can we
Well, the way this particular one works,
Yersinia is
there's
in a
sort of
tank
an
full of
archway in for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know.
sludge?
Yeah, I
It's
feel
you-
like
the doorway's
Will
like
be
got a
grabbed
toilet
if I
door
come
thing
out.
going on.
probably.
You will, yeah, no, you probably will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still.
I feel like Nibirius and Mithraea are gonna fight
Yeah,
their way
they're
to
our
the door. Are
best-
fighting their way
yeah.
to the door,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
and then
Nick, do you want to
ask-
roll for Nibirius to see if he can
Yes.
liberate Dreadfase?
yeah, go
I'm
for it.
going to do that right now. Dice rolls. It's Babs. 2d6, 3. What are we thinking
Yeah,
here?
2. I'd say 2.
All right.
It's Babs.
All right.
Yeah,
So yes,
enough.
but yeah, he gets her. He like.
I don't think he frees Dreadfase actually with that. I think that's the
Yes.
but. Nibirius definitely smacks a Cyberman so hard its head flies off.
Like in Jason
just-
7.
Crashes the way through, gets into the TARDIS, but I don't think he can
Oh no,
save
he's trying to get Dreadfase.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because if
Like,
No,
Nibirius
Dreadfase-
isn't.
Saving
No.
Dreadfase is the main point of the role.
Oh,
It would be
okay.
the thing
Yeah, I
saying
know.
yes to.
Yeah, okay.
But
Yeah,
In
he
which
saves
case-
Dreadfase.
In which case, he's punched his way to. He's punched the head off of the one that's grabbed Dreadfase, but there's now a barrier of Cyberman between them and the TARDIS.
That's fine.
Let's
We
do
can
it that
live
way.
with that.
Yeah. Who's outside the TARDIS still?
Right now we've got
Um,
Yersinia, Mithraea as
I should be
skeleton,
referring to it as
Yersinia
a Type
body.
56 time travel capsule instead, really, but it's a lot. But yeah.
So
it's a lot.
Yersinia is a skeleton again.
Yeah, Yersinia is outside and a skeleton.
Mithraea.
Or well, Mithraea is a skeleton. Sorry,
Mithraea
I
is a
fucked this up.
skeleton, sorry.
That's my theme tonight. Is just fucking up my two characters.
That's
Yeah, no,
fair.
Mithraea is a skeleton again, and with all of the way too much brain chemical
Adrenaline
relieved
gone.
from her,
Yep.
she now it is her turn to want to do a kill.
Yeah.
Kill.
It is
And bear in
murder
mind that
o'clock.
she is behind the Cybermen who are surrounding Nebulous because, like,
Yup.
I presume they've been ignoring her because she's been like down on her knees, sobbing and being useless.
We'll do that based on what the role is, I think. But yeah.
Cool. What
Which is
basically
stupid.
her goal is to just get a open like line of sight for Nebulous and Dreadfessay to get out of.
Mhm.
Because after that, she's pretty close to the TARDIS. The idea that we're going for is she kills one or two of them, they get out, they all go in, Yersinia sends all the meat back to her and then ghosts into the TARDIS.
Mm.
Like, it's a big call, but
It works.
it's whatever you think is viable, or if you want to break that down into individual actions.
I think the destruction is 2d6, and the getting in depends on the result of that.
Okay, cool. We'll start with 2d6 and see what happens.
This feels like a
Hey-ho.
series of
Oh yes, and
Six. No, it's a 6. You get in.
Yeah.
That's the and for that one.
Yep.
Yeah, Mithraea grows one spike out of each forearm and pits 2 of the fucking Cybermen.
Yup.
Like in the back, basically the opposite side from where she's been doing it this whole time.
Yeah.
And where
Perfect.
they've been all concerned about their throat, and then they forgot like the base of the skull.
Or the eye.
Mm.
as
Not like
well,
the nape
maybe.
of their neck.
Yeah, exactly.
where the
like
skull
right
meets
in
the
the
neck.
atlas vertebra.
Mm-hmm.
Just completely
Yes.
avoiding the neck collar. One goes, why?
My chiropractor didn't recommend this.
All right.
I wouldn't put it past a
Yeah.
chiropractor.
I think, yeah, so Nebulous and Dreadfessay are still outside the TARDIS.
Yep.
But
But they have an open line of sight, so they can get. Meanwhile,
Yep.
Mithraea and Yersinia have gotten into the TARDIS.
yeah, I think more troops are approaching as well, and
Or, well, they are waiting. Let's put it like that. Mithraea and
more-
Yersinia are not all the way in.
yeah, okay. So I think what Dreadfessay does is just sort of yells, "Go! I have a plan. I have an idea."
To
Oh,
Nebulous?
Nebulous, yeah, Nebulous, go! I
Nope.
don't know your name. I have a plan.
Mm.
And she's going towards a one of the consoles, one of the big ship flight things.
Nebulous doesn't like that. Nebulous doesn't like that at all. Nebulous just sees friend leaving, and no.
Yersinia boots Mithraea and the body back into the TARDIS
Yup.
and she stays out with Nebulous.
Yeah, Nebulous is just gonna, I mean, Nebulous will fight to the doorway, but, like, they might just grab Dreadfessay. Like, and just like, fireman's carry her over one arm and just run to the TARDIS.
Get
She is
in.
explaining what she's doing on the psychic connection, I think. But she's like,
Yeah. What is she trying to, like, if she has a plan that doesn't involve her staying and dying, Nebulous will go with it.
yeah, she's not saying she's staying and dying right now, but she's basically like, I can overload the systems. We need to destroy the ship somehow. This would be a really big thing. Someone say something about microwaves. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, microwaves,
She's just
microwaves.
desperately trying to hack something.
1 sec.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we can.
I'm gonna say that, like, the way communication happens is it definitely happens at the speed of thought. So it's like, yeah, are you staying? You're coming with us.
I didn't come here to survive.
Nope.
Doesn't
and
matter, you're
Nebulous
surviving
is,
anyway.
yeah,
Get
nope.
in the
That
box.
is, you are not dying. Fuck off. And Nebulous just grabs Dreadfessay, and I will roll for it if you make me.
Please, please do. I'm-
Nebulous is big and Dreadfessay is small.
yeah, it's 2d6, but
Yup. Yeah, no, he grabs her and is running for the door of the TARDIS. Fuck off. She is not killing herself.
the but is that I think she managed to I think she was midway through typing something, and it just like does not. It's like fun. No, I need a bit more time.
Nope.
Yersinia stays out and even as a ghost manages to just like punch in whatever else is needed.
Yep.
just through sheer force of spite.
Yeah, like, to be fair, like, give New York City... Yeah, over the telepathic link, if I imagine Dreadfist is, like, screaming about how she needs to, like, punch in the code, blah, 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 blah. It's
No,
just
Dreadfist
like...
has no fucking clue what she's doing. She's trying.
Oh,
But
god damn it.
Yersinia just straight up kneels on the keyboard as a ghost with all of the force that she can generate.
It just pushes
And-
all the buttons at once.
Basically, all of them, like Control, Alt, Delete, Retry, Fail. She's got like her heel on one thing, her nose on the other. You know, her elbows rammed into two different what have you, and she just
Yup.
holds it all down.
Nice.
She doesn't know enough about computers to know how they really work, but she knows that they don't tend to like all of their buttons being hit simultaneously.
Ain't that
And
the
she's so
fucking
fu-
truth?
And she's so fucking angry, like, at the whole concept of these things, of the idea of Cybermen, of all of this stuff that offends her so, like, profoundly that it
Mhm.
actually generates external force as a ghost. And she just rams
Rage.
all of these buttons down. Like, you know, like, it's like
I love-
Wake. She's mad. Everything
Oh
just...
god, wake. Oh.
She just punches every button that she can.
I
Mhm.
love this, but you are just key smashing for the record.
I am just
Yep.
key smashing.
This
Remember,
is
roll
literally
some
just
dice
pure
and we'll see if I get lucky.
The-
1d6, 2d6. Give me a number. I'm gonna roll it.
1d6. To
Let's see what
Yeah.
happens.
Alright, so
No,
no
but.
but.
But
Yeah.
There's
I
a but
think-
here.
I think the no is that you are actually mashing us no, it's no but, yeah. So I think you mash the keys, it's just a mash of keys.
yeah,
It's not working, it's never probably not going to work unless you realize what you're doing.
which
Then
Mithraio
the
or Yersinia will
Cyberman
never know.
hand just smashes right through you into the keyboard. They still haven't quite got the non-corporeal thing.
Oh my god!
So just smash. And it just goes and it collapses backwards as it gets electrocuted by
Yep.
its own technology.
And as we all know, when you smash a console in a sci-fi show, it does something important.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Something's happened. We don't know what.
There's explosions in the distance somewhere.
Yeah, you just
Yersinia's
something
like
explode.
her ghost is like trying to. She's as a ghost. She's trying to read its vent occupants. Vent occupants. Warning. Warning.
Oh,
Yersinia's
no.
like, uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Venting
Into
occupant-
the ship, please.
I like the idea. I think the thing is, if it got smashed, I think it activates all of them. I think
Yep.
Oh no!
maybe every Cyberman has just been activated, which
Oh,
means
goody.
they're not invulnerable to things now, like the ship exploding. But it
True.
does mean there's a lot more of them all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Okay. Or activate everybody. It's a
Everyone.
party. No, not actually, but
Everyone activated. Everyone is here.
Yersinia's like, okay, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Yup. Into
Yeah.
the ship, please.
Yeah.
We require
She's-
you.
You can't
She is
fly
in the
through-
ship. She is
you
in
try
the
to
ship.
fly through the door and cut the illusion, and you more sort of you fly. Do you try and fly through the door itself?
No, she tries to edge through
Yeah.
what, like she tries to interact with
You
it.
stick your head through the tree, and you see it's hollow inside, and the door is just over to the side.
Yeah,
Perfect.
she eats
It's
herself
very
inside.
weird.
Yeah.
You stare into a random room somewhere in a near infinite spaceship. It's
Perfect.
probably
She's probably found the janitor's closet.
yeah, no, that's the funniest, and it's the one that will be in a default ship. So yeah, it's the janitor's closet.
All
You
right.
you see a sonic broom. It's
There's
it's a
also a
broom,
sonic.
but
There's a
it's
sonic toolbox with, of course, a sonic screwdriver.
No, that's not
Oh,
there.
come on.
What are you thinking?
And a laser spanner.
Shush.
Who would have that? This is weird.
Anyway, so your city is trying to run fucking janitor's closet. She probably has a foot, a sonic bucket for that matter.
I think I think you have to pop out and go back to the door, but to make sure you're in the right place. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. It would be fun having her like run down hallways going, where the fuck am I?
It would be fun.
you'll be running down hallways for forever, potentially.
Okay, fine.
is
She
the
pops
problem.
out and she pops back in. She still has the
Sorry.
bucket on her foot.
She brings the bucket somehow. Hell yeah.
It's stuck to one of her ridiculous boots.
Havlock's just looking at this like, accessorizing, I say.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Get us out of here.
Okay, everybody at the consoles and follow my instructions. And
Yeah.
Yay,
Havelock
mind
gives
link.
extremely, like, just extremely basic, like, push the button. You don't need to know why. Just push this
Summarize
button
it
and
in
this
one
lever.
word.
Yeah, this button and this lever and then this button in this order. And it's just very mechanical.
Now, here's the thing. You know how to fly it, but do you know the location you're going to?
Havelock is just thinking Havelock is thinking back where we started.
Yeah,
Or-
no.
I think
But
that-
do you know the coordinates of that location?
Nope.
Question: Do we have it in the? Do we have it in the hand console?
There's
it
probably there's ways out of this without specifically doing that, but it's like I'm sorry, making it complex, but it's
Big
like
apologies, but I'm going to have to drop out
no valid.
Okay.
We'll get everyone home.
because our food arrived.
Okay.
Yeah, go
Valid.
eat.
Yeah,
Don't worry, yeah, this
So,
is just
yeah, we
wrapping
need
up
to
at this
finish-
point.
So-
Alright, cool.
quickly. But yeah,
It was
like
fun.
I pres-
See ya.
yeah,
Love
bye.
you. I presume we have the coordinates from where we started in that handheld. Just
Oh
use that.
yes, no, that makes
we
sense.
did.
Yeah.
I think Havelock probably just presses a few buttons, an interface opens up, and they just
Havelock just
jam it.
slots
Ram
the damn thing in
Nintendo
there,
into
yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's like find home.
Yup.
E.T. phone home.
Yeah. I mean, Drev's like, what do we? The ship? How do we? There needs to be there's something in this weird. But I don't understand this. I don't.
Don't
Havelock
worry about
just
thinking. Just hit button.
Yep. Stop thinking and hit the buttons I tell you to, please. Thank you.
Drev is struggling to stop thinking.
Yep.
Yersinia is like, I will reach into your
Oh, fuck.
prefrontals and fix it so you aren't worried. I can do that.
It's true.
I'm just
She's a
gonna-
scary
Don't
lady.
make
No,
me mercy
She
more
does
in
get
this
over
shit.
it, and she does
God.
start flying the thing.
Yeah. All right.
Like, okay. But how do we stop them? Is the thing.
Listen, we can worry about that after death is not an imminent threat.
Yeah.
All right.
This bitch full of weirdos. Yeet.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And we are back where we started.
Yes, I'm gonna say you. Yeah, it arrives. It doesn't make noises because Havelock knows how to turn off the handbrake.
Thank
Um,
thank fuck.
It's not warping the entire way. Oh
No, that happens a bit at takeoff and launch, but then Havelock pulls the right lever and it's quiet.
What's just like what? God, what a imagine not knowing how to turn that off. What a nightmare. Ugh.
Yeah.
Just feel your teeth rattle out of your fucking head the whole time. Ugh.
Yeah,
Gross.
yeah. They arrive here and Jose just goes out like, oh,
All right.
so
So, we're alive. That's what matters. Mission accomplished.
um,
Hmm?
small issue.
Mhm.
Jose says.
Ooh, you're about
Pointing
to
at the
tell me
sky.
you're about to tell me you had a friend up there and they were important to you and we need to go back for them right now.
No,
I'm more concerned that they're following us.
Okay, probably that. Yeah.
again, nope.
Oh.
Jose points at the numerous cyber ships in the sky.
Ah. Yeah, this place is fucked and we need to go now.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
out of here.
no. Did somebody tell them we had interdimensional travel, for example?
Like I said, they're
Mm,
probably following us.
And they could have
Yeah.
worked out where we came from.
It's possible. Ooh.
I feel like-
Oh, are they
Yeah.
gonna try to attack the collection?
I feel like the curator's gonna have an opinion about that.
Oh, the curator's definitely gonna have some opinions on this.
Time
Okay.
to shut the door.
Yeah, no, it is time to get in there and shut the fuck mothering door. All right, let's get in there. And yeah, Havelock
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Sure
okay,
is.
So I'm gonna just. I don't know how to do a roll for lifting, but
What?
Oh wait, no. When it arrived, it now looks. Once you step out the TARDIS in this location, it's convenient because it's still working. So
Ooh.
rather than looking like a tree, it looks like a piece of ruined building this time.
Perfect. Love
Yeah.
that.
Which gives you more handholds.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say,
it sure does.
kind
All
of.
right.
But it's heavy. This thing weighs a lot, and
Nebby, Mithraya, you're both
multiple
stupid
himbos,
strong.
yeah, your multiple himbos are required.
Oh yeah.
Lance.
Why not?
Lance! Bag it!
Okay, so what are we doing? Sorry, I was messing with some sound settings.
You need so basically
picking it
I think
up.
you're basically just carrying. I'm just going to try and wrap this up as quick as possible because we've already lost one player.
Okay.
You drag the strong of you drag the TARDIS to the doorway, which is conveniently just about big enough.
Whoa. All right, sounds
The
good.
problem is that as this happens, multiple ships
Yep.
things start landing.
Oh yeah.
I think you'll can
party
deal with them
incoming.
technically. A load of flying Cyberman heads for some reason.
Why?
Not the
trying
fucking
to latch
Toclafane.
onto
Blow him out of the
people?
air.
Yep. Nope. Fuck
Yeah.
this.
You
Havelock's just like.
throw them out the sky.
Yep. Havelock's just like skeet shoot and
Yeah.
just starts blasting them out of the
Shooting
sky. Yeah.
Also, bear in
Like-
mind that now that we're back in the collection, we have most of our abilities back.
Yeah, we have a field advantage.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
As
yeah.
the closer you get to the door, the stronger your magical connection
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
So you're getting stronger and stronger as you
It's
get
Your
closer.
Candace.
Zinnia is
Her
just
name is
making
Candace,
heads
yes?
explode.
Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Yes.
Why do I keep
I
fucking
love
that up?
I love that you can't
It's a good
remember. That's a
in-joke.
very good character trait.
Yep. Candace! Candace!
Get the fucking doorstop!
Candace, close the door after we're through!
Cassandra's like, what? She's down the carrot. Oh, sorry, I actually shouted. Whoopsie. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry.
I love these
God damn it.
games. Candace!
Jesus Christ.
Cassandra, get the fucking doorstop!
Yeah, she's just like she's down the corridor now.
Yep.
You put out her office has moved.
No, she's doing a
good
line.
distance. She's trying to get. Yeah, she's like she comes out with like a mustache of dust. Oh no! I remember the better thing. She comes out like, what? She's drunk Havelock's drink.
Oh god.
She
It's
did a
had
line of,
adverse effects.
Candace! Candace, the door!
We're
I'm
coming in
having the
hot!
time.
We're coming
She
in real
falls-
hot!
She falls face first on the ground in the corridor in the door room.
Spectacular!
Yeah,
And
You
Havelock just...
useless piece of shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Candace, you worthless goddamn piece of... Havelock just, Havelock is just running like... You've never seen Havelock run before. It is very much like watching an out-of-shape nerd just run really fast. It's not pretty, but it works.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
just
Yeah.
runs and tries to grab, Cassandra.
Cassandra.
I
Yeah, I
genuinely
think-
couldn't remember her name again.
Yersinia
Oh,
is, by the way,
no.
standing
Yep.
at like the gate of everything. Just she's got all the body and she's using all of her rage to just make Cybermen head explodes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
She's
Havelock
so
just like
fucking pissed and she's
yeets
so
her
fucking
back into the
powerful.
office.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
like
I
it's like,
think-
all right, everybody in. Everybody in.
Get the doorstop.
Yeah.
I've got it.
You just pull out this doorstop. A cyber arm gets through, like grapples you by the neck for a bit. You go like a.
Yersinia pulls it off. I've seen Coraline. Get back out there.
I think when no, that's Mike. I use my character. Dreadfusay gets sort of John Pertwee faces as she gets choked out.
Nope.
But then the combined force of the himbos slams the door shut and arm just flops to the ground,
Perfect.
motionless.
And Havelock is just like snack time.
Delicious snack.
Mm.
It tastes
It also-
arm.
Good.
It doesn't
It
have
also-
any information in it.
Yeah, I know.
It also occurs
Storm.
to me, technically, Havelock can get all the information he needs from his Shoggoth that ate all those brains.
It's
Oh,
true. Shoggoth
no.
is still Shoggoth is now
Yeah.
back to being shaped like a friend and just kind of perching on Havelock's shoulder.
Without the collection, it's mostly just the people they used to be.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
You get
Doesn't
a lot
matter.
out of that.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'll
matter. Information is information. Doesn't have to be super technical.
Because I'm just like, oh, Jesus, is that the thingy? The
Hey,
yeah!
thing?
Candace, you unbelievable fuck up.
It looks
Can
like a rock. Why is there another Dreadful Sage? Did we get another one?
Now we got another one.
Yes!
We're gonna make them
Yeah.
meet. It's gonna be awful. Maybe it'll make space-time
Oh,
implode. I'm looking
no.
very forward to seeing what happens.
I'm imagining
We're
people
only
walking
supposed to have
by.
one of them.
Yeah, well, now we
fuck.
have more.
Can you
Also,
put it
we got a-
back? Let it be a Cybers or whatever. I don't know.
No. That's mean.
Also, for the record, it's been like what, a few weeks. I think you might have had a bit of a thingy. I don't know.
It's been
Timelines are hard
weeks.
in that universe. Yeah.
We were
For the
gone for
record.
like a few hours. This was a milk
Yeah.
run.
You look inside. You look at the console and you realize, oh,
Ah,
the
great.
time machine didn't quite work as well as it was supposed to, huh?
Well, fuck it.
What I'm imagining, by the way, is that like we're in Cassandra's office that has these glass windows, and people are walking back and forth outside, seeing
Yeah,
like
just gawking.
a bunch of seeing Team Redacted, who everybody fucking knows already.
Yup.
Like Cassandra, who's got just a she looks like she gave a snowman a blowjob, given how much cocaine is stuck to her face. And there's just a tree on top of all of
Just
this.
a tree. Everyone looks upset. Oh.
Yersinia is covered in
My
like brain
God.
matter and brine.
Yup.
And rust as well. For the rusty bits of metal everywhere. There's an arm on the floor. It doesn't contain the flesh bits anymore, but there's a lot of metal there.
Mithrai the skeleton picks up the arm, the Cyberman arm, and waves it at the passersby.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Classic Nebulous Collection.
This is it. This is our team at their best.
But yeah, I think
Havelock,
oh no, I have to do the collector voice for this last bit. I think
I
it's like
I can do the collector voice if you want to
Mm.
wrap this up.
I want to try it. I'm
Do
gonna
it.
try it. The collector's
Yes.
suddenly behind. He's like, "Thank you for the gift. I got a sore throat. It's why I sound like G-Man today." Uh,
What's a
this-
G-Man? Doesn't matter.
It's from. Have you not played Half-Life? Mix Havelock. It's a very
No.
fun video game. I would recommend
The
it.
fuck's a video game?
I'll fill you in later.
I just want this to be. Oh
Anyway.
god. Never mind.
If
Never
you
mind. Go.
could provide the collection with your new knowledge, that would be appreciated.
Oh,
I
but
understand
of
that.
course.
I understand that regurgitating the book is not that simple, but there are only very few of these time travel capsules remaining from that universe, and they very rarely get
Havelock.
abandoned in such good condition.
Havelock looks like they want to die at the thought of having to transcribe the book that they
Oh, no,
absorbed.
They're gonna have to handwrite it. Oh no.
Havelock looks like they are like Havelock is suddenly like or how am I like suddenly like over the mental link you just hear Havelock like how immortal am I really though? Maybe if I just jump into the sun.
Oh my god.
To the Dreadful saying like, you were not expected to survive, Miss Dreadful say. I'm sorry, but we can make arrangements of some kind if you need them, which I feel you most certainly do, being that you have escaped your expected demise. And Dredface's like, what the fuck?
Accommodations will be provided, is what he's trying to say.
Yes, that's the way of it. I won't make you room with yourself. That has had poor results in the past.
Remember, and I was so looking forward to them trying to kill each other with whatever they had on hand.
Oh,
Kill your
I'm gonna
double.
eat myself. aren't I?
Remember, if you meet your double, kill them.
We will remove the posters that say that until proper notation to provide exceptions for the Dreadfaces can be made. But yeah,
Okay.
That's
Made
the end.
new friends.
Dreadfase was 100% supposed to die and get consumed by
Nope.
and become a Cyberman in an attempt to hammer home what that's like.
Nope,
And
fuck you.
just let her live.
Yep,
Just
nope.
let her live.
Fuck you and your heroic sacrifice. Not happening. Not today.
I wanted to plan. I didn't have plans for that conversation quite figured out yet, and now I have to. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome.
Again, welcome to last week. I fully intended the alien prince to be used as a human sacrifice to boost up Huitzilopochtli. Shit happens.
We are Team Redacted and we make friends.
Oh my god, can we
Enjoyed my
please hire
Doctor Who
Merc to make like
fanfiction.
art of that?
Oh my god, yes!
Probably.
That would be an amazing image. Just all of us and that in like metal text or some nonsense.
Yeah. We are team huge fucking black bar and we make friends.
Yup.
I think
I'm
that
putting
went
that
mostly
in
quite well.
quotes.
I only went an hour and a half over schedule.
5 hours
Yeah.
isn't a bad length for a session, though.
No.
This is good.
No,
I feel
This
like we
feels
had
like
a
a
good
typical
time.
RP session. I loved it.
Also, I'm amazed that your Cinia got to be a physical badass.
It was great. That was super fucking metal.
Well, I knew the instant, like, that I saw, like, brain in a jar, ghost that can go through shit.
Oh yeah, no, it had to happen. There was no other outcome at that point.
And the baton was totally accidental, but it's
Yeah,
a
no,
brain,
that was
just fuck up a
perfect.
brain thing.
Yup. Nope, that's great. I'm super pleased that we saved Dreadfuss. We made another friend.
And now we have to have the two. Oh my god, how many? They will find the bottom of the cheese stick bowl.
Oh god, they will. More importantly, though, will they find all the other Dreadfusses? Are we gonna start
We
a
might
collection?
have to. Save Dreadfusses collectible set.
Collect
the
the
Dreadfus
whole
clone
set.
thing was going to be a thing for a while, and I thought, is it
I
too
say
self-indulgent to put it
no.
in? And then I put in a load of Doctor Who fanfic and decided, fuck it, this is the least self-indulgent part.
Yeah, definitely. We found the
I hope
fucking
you enjoyed
TARDIS
it
for the
regardless.
Nebulous Collection.
I'm
You found
make a
TARDIS.
General, so
Hmm?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
later.
bye, AK. You
Bye.
deserve a
Yeah,
break.
bye,
Yep.
AK.
Thank you
for
for-
sticking out this far.
Thank you
Hope
for
you enjoyed
Jack
it.
and all of the fantastic roles that
Seriously.
made this
I
possible.
don't think I didn't roll a 6 all night.
No. Jack fucking owned this entire fucking
Yeah,
session.
seriously.
All right, catch you guys later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
That
Oh my god.
was so much fun.
That was. Oh my
I watched-
god.
okay. This is a cool thing when and this is in no way a spoiler about it at all. But like in Curio's vid about Disco Elysium, the coolest thing they bring up is about like they at one point just mentioned like, no, just go play tabletop RPGs. Seriously. Like you will just grab a group of friends or make a new group of friends, whatever, and just play them because it is the most magical experience in the world to create characters and then through these awesome stories you and your friends are telling, like become fans of those characters. And it is
Yeah.
so incredible. Like I love role-playing games so much.
Well, that's like with Yersinia and her personal offense at Cybermen. Like, that wasn't something that I'd thought about until I was in there. Because,
Yeah.
like, obviously there's sort of a narratively interesting thing in that, obviously, Yersinia, well, oops, she ate Mithraea.
Yep.
But, like, She didn't enjoy that, and she didn't feel good about it.
Mm-hmm.
And she sought to fix it, and the idea that you could try to make an entire fucking empire based off of a even worse variant of what she did,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like, personally offensive. She is personally offended.
There's a reason I wanted to try this particular villain, and it was because, like, yeah, like, it felt Ether had, like, similar stuff to that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
there's potential good reactions there. I wasn't sure whether it was going to be Jack or Boom Man.
All right. Well, I
Whack
feel like
that
this is a good
Have-
point to
Yeah.
call this
Yeah.
one.
Probably
Yeah.
good call, yeah.
All right. So thank you all for joining us tonight. It has been thrilling.
It has been a blast.
Mm-hmm. So let's see here. Who's live and could use a raid?
Not gonna say Bun, though if
Nope.
you do, you might see him in his Organization 13 fucking outfit.
Always done.
Is Bun cosplaying tonight?
Yeah, he should be. I don't know whether he's doing it right now. Here, I can stick my head out the door. Hang on. Ow, puss. Why?
Oh dear.
I'm okay. I knocked
Oh,
over a thing
nope,
of tequila
he
on
is.
my foot.
Yep. Nope. Yep. I see the little preview in my thingy. We're raiding Bun
Yep.
tonight. Because that's an experience no
yeah.
one should miss out
That's
on.
a look.
Yep.
Plus, it's the last Kingdom Hearts stream.
All right.
What is it? Huh.
Lucky_Bun.
The luckiest buns.
Mm-hmm.
Very lucky.
Oh my god.
All right. To Bun! All right.
The ultimate
And
end of all
away
streams.
we go, friends. Have a lovely evening. We will be back to do this again next week.
Oh, give me a second.
But before I raid, or Blem.
I'm satisfied.